on time as usual. My computer is like it's got a mind of its own. It's about to get a hammer right through it, and it'll feel so good when I do it. Like a good old hammering to the laptop, like kind of like a la like Office Space when they take the printer out and like
yes,
that's what a bat.
Feels
I
good
might
to
give
be
it
a
a couple of swings with the tennis racket. Like it just needs. I want to see the keys flying.
No, John, you got to do one of those barbarian, like those barbarian things.
No, the Viking funeral.
Yeah, the Viking thing. You push it out.
I'll put on a lake and shoot a flaming arrow on it. Like just something. Like this needs to be like put out of its misery. Sorry, I rebooted 4 times. I was trying to be on time for once, and it just would not work. With that all being said, and it's not working now because my mouse isn't.
And I couldn't get my sound to do its thing, so if you all hear some weird stuff, that's why.
And I couldn't stream any of it. Everything comes in threes.
We are riddled with bad technology luck tonight, and I've been looking so forward to doing this, but we're gonna get past it. Let me say. Oh, and by the way, everybody, I'm gonna redo my tiers, which I don't want to, but I've had it with YouTube and me going back and forth with them because I have 3 different sets of pricing. So I'm gonna redo them probably after this, and I'm gonna make them cheaper. I'm not going to cancel out the old memberships. I just hope that everybody switches over to the new one, whichever tier they were on. So I'm going to do that after this is over. And what else do I have? Old business.
I got 2. I got an 11-month one and a 14-month one. I have no idea how that happened, but whatever.
An 11-month what?
Oh, because I stopped it at one point. At some point I had stopped it and then restarted it, so it still came up and said 11 months. Then the other day it said 14 months as my membership.
I don't know what's wrong with it. Like if you do buy it from a laptop or a desktop, you get the right price. If you do it from your phone, they charge you like $5 extra on every tier. I don't know why. It's they're like, no, YouTube, everything's fine. I'm like, I showed them. I even bought a membership with to my own channel to show them. I go, I'm paying $20 a month for this, for the top tier. It shouldn't be that. Like, no, that's whatever. Let me say hi to everybody, and then we'll get into this in real life. If I can make it through roll call, it'll be impressive. Let's see. Jay Freak, I hope that you're doing well from your surgery. Hello, Ruth Ann, Roxanne. Hey, Dion, I haven't seen you in a bit. Nice to see you. Barbie, Jewel. Oh, yeah, and I had this open to everybody. My book just fell. Today was just not a day to wake up. Like, it's one of those days where you should have just stayed in bed all day, and I dropped it again.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Oh, man. What? And, wherever, because the trees and where the desk was. So, this part of the kitchen has a slope. And I'm on a chair with wheels, and I just keep rolling off to the side. So,
Get a brick. Cody, go get a brick.
If you see me veering off, it's because it's a slope in my kitchen, and I'm just going to roll down. So with all that being said, now my mouse is stuck again.
John, it's like they see me rolling.
I almost maybe should cancel this because I'm like nothing is working.
Are you riding dirty?
Oh my God.
Yes, Cody. They see me.
I can't do the roll call because I can't barely use my mouse. So I'm just gonna say hi to everybody, and then I'll talk to you guys in the chat as I see your names. Okay, so fingers crossed we get through this.
Oh my gosh, John. Barbie just said, okay, who else is looking at Mara's sweet innocence and then giggles with a poop?
I don't even know where you guys just went. Now my mouse is running across the screen. I don't.
Georgie, come get his mouse.
It just go like this across the screen, zipping like this. Maybe I should switch to my iPad. I think I might have to. I think I might have to get off and switch to my iPad. But then I won't be able to see the comments, which is annoying. But I really can't do much on this computer. Look, there's no mouse. I'm sorry, guys. I suck. I really suck.
Technology. So
look, Cody, it's not moving.
Does anybody know? Is it Mercury retrograde?
I don't know why this mouse. Look,
I
it's just
have
hitting.
no
Now
idea.
it's clicking on banners. Like I don't know what it's doing. It just did my taxes. Like I don't know what's happening with. Here, let me see if I can try it this way, and then we'll just. Because I really want to do the roll call. I want to see everybody. I'm going to try it this way. Old school with the arrows on the keyboard and see if that works.
Do you want me to put these up on
Like a DOS prompt. Huh? Yeah, can you put that under a wheel so I don't slide down?
He did get the brick.
Okay, let me try this again.
Oh my god.
Hey, Freak, I hope that you're doing better. Ruth Ann, hello. Roxanne, hello. Dion, nice to see you. Barbie, Jewel, Christina B, Jay Freak. Jay Freak, I hope you're feeling better from your surgery. Ellie, hello. Darnell, Roro, Truth and God. Truth and God. Okay. Just bear with me. Mel B, you had surgery too. How many people have had surgery? Did I already say Mel B?
Me.
I think Mel B also had surgery. Hope you're feeling better. Hey, Alted. Okay. 58, Jojo. Hi. Patricia with a C. Busy B. Hello, hello, hello. Kind of trying to go fast. Jennifer. Hey, Pink Flamingo. Hey, Jennifer. Terry Lewis. Hi. Sheila. Hello. Cindy. Fishwood Mish. Hey, I haven't seen you. Welcome back. I'm trying to get rid of this comment off the screen, Barbie, but I'm afraid to hit the mouse. BP Rugby.
All I want for Christmas is a new.
Hey, the cooking video should still be up there. I think I had them up on my channel somewhere. Hey, Gone Girl. And hey, Terry Lewis. And now my computer froze again. So I got to Terry. Nope. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. That's my mouse doing it on its own. It just put comments up. That's, and now I can't see anything. Cody, take me out of my misery, please.
Do you want your iPad?
Oh, and now it's back. Okay. Oh, I wish. Is there a ghost here? Like I don't know. I wish you could see what this is.
He unleashed the Kraken from the Christmas stuff.
Yeah, there's no way this is gonna work.
You want your iPad?
It's the mouse is just moving on its own. Guys, I can't, and I don't even have Marie here to drop me down. Oh. I gotta take myself off so I can hop on the iPad. How was everyone's day? Well, I try to get this mouse to drop me.
Had a good day. Worked my ass off.
No, John, I'm with you. Like, I slept through my alarm, was late for work, like, zoned out during training. Like, yeah. None of my streaming stuff works.
know what's happening. It just opened up like Microsoft fucking Word. Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Sorry. Like, I don't need an Excel spreadsheet right now. Jesus Christ. I have no control of the mouse. I can't even see you guys.
I gotta take my medicine.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
You put me through the roof.
If you send me the thing, I can come in and take you down.
Oh, now we're back.
Send me the login stuff.
I'm gonna need a hammer in a minute. Now it's zoomed in. I just have Mara's face, all one face on the screen. That's exactly what I see.
Oh, that's not a pretty face. It's like a nightmare.
Cute one.
It's all, how do you zoom out? Not that it would matter because oh my good God.
Does this make it any better for you?
No, all right, I'm gonna have to reboot again. Listen, I'm gonna go live on IG so you can see what's happening to my computer right now. Watch. Watch.
Poor John.
I'm live on IG. So, like, this is all I see. I don't know if you
Oh, he's gone. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
like, do you see this? I'm on YouTube now, and my mouse has its own mind, and I don't know what's happening. This is a nightmare. Oh my God, Maria, can you please go on and drop me down from this, please? My mouse is opening up like Excel and Microsoft. Oh, and now it's gone. I didn't hit anything. Now we're on my desktop. It's just moving on its own. Where are you going now, mouse? Like, I'm trying to like. Nope. I don't know.
It's like the computer version of a Ouija board. Start asking it questions. Maybe it'll start answering it.
Maria's gonna drop me down. I'll come back on my iPad. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bye.
Just slam it down.
So how is everybody in the
How do I
chat?
still hear you?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Oh,
I
I
How did I get here?
Oh.
What am I doing here? I'm not trying to be here.
I shut the computer off. How do you hear me?
because no, yeah,
Okay, am I supposed to
I
drop
didn't
John down? I don't know. What's
yeah.
happening.
You're supposed to drop him down. He's stuck.
Okay. Okay, let's
Right.
see.
My lights are going on and off.
The computer.
I hope I gave you the laughs.
Did I do anything? I
Yeah,
don't know.
he dropped.
Okay.
He's gonna come back on his iPad. He was having mess with his computer. I can't get
Hey.
to be able to use my AirPods.
This
And
is the only one that's not had a bad day today.
Is this just a chaos stream? Is that what's happening?
yes, pretty much, yes.
Oh my gosh.
You gonna
It
say
fits with what we're about to talk about, though. There's a lot of chaos that went on in this show.
And I wanted to watch it so bad.
It's actually really good.
Like all I saw was a little bit of the argument that Dennis Rodman showing some emotions, and then I was like, okay, I need that shirt.
Yeah, we will get to all that hopefully.
Okay, my phone's about to die, so I'm gonna drop myself down too. So
Okay, talk to you later, Maria.
yes.
I
How do I do that? Let's see.
hi. Oh my God, where is everybody? They all left me.
There I am. I don't know. I did not do that.
I happened to look at the chat and then the comments, and I came back and it was just me. I was like, hi.
Yep. It'll take him a minute. So, who all got to watch all the episodes? There are 3 of them. I
have
actually
them
just got done
recording now.
binging them again.
I have them recording now, but hopefully DirecTV will fix the problem. I can catch up, but it's going to start recording all of them. So hopefully they'll have reruns.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
All right, I'm on like my little iPad now. But I can see the comments though, so I guess that's okay. I'm not full screen, but whatever. All right. Do I still have access to all my shit here? Sorry. Brand. Aren't you guys so happy you signed up for this tonight?
Hey, listen, I'm all for whatever you want to do.
It's like all ceiling though. I have to fix this iPad. Hold on. Okay.
Yes, I keep slouching and ending up down.
I'm like,
I know. I'm trying to find like my comfy spot.
What a bunch of YouTube novices we are. Like, Jesus Christ. This is horrible. Abby's got 10 million subs. Like, Christ. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so I'm going to start the intro and let's pray that it works.
That one on. He is. He's fabulous. And he's on the inside scoop. Pull that one on. And he's on the inside scoop.
Okay. All right, so where do we
You're
start?
so crystal
first off,
clear.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you are crystal clear.
Like really? Like what sound and
Like the picture is different than the
You're
other
in
one.
like major HD mode.
Yeah.
oh God,
It's
no.
beautiful. Oh, you're beautiful.
You're so pretty.
He's so
Everything
handsome.
going on here? Oh my God, like blackheads and like all that stuff. You like is it all like there? Like am I like So the surreal life. Like what time is it? All right, it's only 9:30. Here we are, a half hour into it. So this show is really hard. I don't know if I should just give up now and be like, you know what, we tried. We gave it the college trial, and like, it is what it is. But let's we're gonna
We can do this.
we can. Okay, so this show is extremely hard to take notes on. It's not like watching 90 Day or Housewives or Sister Wives where it goes from like scene to scene or from couple to couple. It's kind of like just like all there at once. So my notes are kind of like all over the place because like I flip back a page and I write something, so it probably won't make much sense, much like the rest of this live has been going. So it'll probably like follow suit. So the Surreal Life. Happy it's back on. It was my favorite show a million years ago, back when I Love Money and I Love New York and all the shows were on. And let's talk about the cast. So we have Dennis Rodman. He's
I'm
like
all right with that.
he's like the Gary Busey.
Yes,
Of like-
yes, that's good.
Yes.
Yes.
He's like definitely like the Gary Busey. Like he's like the weird, like, but you're funny, but I get it, but no. Tamar Braxton. I'm going to tell people who I know first. So I know Dennis Rodman. I know Tamar. Obviously, I think everyone knows Tamar. She was on The Real,
She
the
is
Braxton.
awesome. I love her.
She's been around for a bit. I don't know who the Manny guy was. I never heard of Manny Moore. Have you guys heard of him?
Manny MUA. Yes, he's a beauty guru. He's like up there with Toddy Westbrook and all the ones. I think he's got a channel and all that stuff. But yeah,
I know. I think they said he had like 10 million subs too or something like that.
Yes.
He's like a big shot.
I
I'm
thought
Can
he
he
was.
do my makeup, please? Because he's
adorable.
gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, he's so gorgeous.
He is a boy. I will give him that.
He
He's
is
very
like-
pretty.
beautiful.
I want to just bite him.
Mm-hmm. And he's got a cute booty too, so that helps. Don't tell him I said that.
Oh, and we're gonna be like doing like the first 3 episodes, and like the first episode was like 2, like it was really 1 episode, and then next week we'll just be doing 1 at a time. I never heard of CJ Perry. I never, the wrestler, didn't know what she was about. So, but she's fun.
Yes.
We have Kim Coles from Living Single. We are living single.
Absolutely one of the best
In a nice
personalities
kind
on
of
TV.
world, I'm glad I got my girls to keep your head up. What? Keep your head up. What? I'm sorry. Everybody off my age knows that show. Everybody watch
Yes.
it.
Yes,
Loved it.
I love me some Sinclair. What?
I'm not your age. I'm like 10 years older
But
than
you know Living Single.
Yes, yeah.
Who else? We all know Malcolm.
Yeah, she's
He's
so
so
cute.
Still, he's just so cute. He's like 3'1" and just so tiny. I love him. He's fun. He was good on Dancing with the Stars last season too. Then we have I never heard of August Alcina.
Alcina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't either.
He is the one that was having an affair with
Jada.
Jada Pinkett Smith. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get into that. He's
Yeah.
kind of like a dick a little bit in the first episode at least.
Yeah. I have. Whoop.
Oh wait, guys, Ellie's saying I can't put the comments up because I'm on my iPad. But Ellie's saying it's free on Roku. So if you guys have Roku, the VH1 channel. Oh, I couldn't. Wait, can I put it up?
Your sound is getting wonky.
Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said anything. Just keep talking. Who
Yeah,
does
no,
it?
If you how long can you hear me?
Barely.
It's
Like a fuzzy
robot-y.
microphone.
Fuzzy.
You know when like microphones get fuzzy?
I'm done. I quit. I am over this live already. Like, put a fork in me. I'm done. Did you hear that? I'm done. I'm done.
I'm done. We can do it. We can. It's okay. Everybody.
If you can't
It's-
hear me, what's the point?
It is gonna go. Oh no! I don't want to stop.
Oh my god, let me try going on the computer one last time. Bye everybody. You guys keep the show going. I don't know. Talk about like peanuts. I don't know. I'll be back again. Hold on. Wait. How do I drop myself down? Remove.
I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just gone with it.
Well, you know what? I was starting to like pull the ear.
Yeah, it was
This
kind of getting
way?
hard to hear. Sorry, y'all. I should have just let it. No, he'd have been gone later on going, oh, that's bad.
Right.
Why didn't you tell me?
Addie, where are you from?
I'm from the west coast side of the world. I'm in Washington State.
Okay. It's on my bucket list.
It decided it's going to be cold, so we went. Usually our cold starts a lot earlier. This year it started later, so our first cold just happened last day or two. Last night I noticed it was way colder than. Yeah, we're
I'm in
expecting
Florida.
snow.
So 70 today. I was like, okay, long sleeves, and then I had my heater on under my desk. At
Barbie,
7.
go ahead. Sorry. Barbie asked if she could ask a court question.
Wait,
Sure, Barbie. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's I like cold. I don't like heat. I can't do heat. I pass out in heat. So
Oh, okay.
I can put on lots and lots of clothes. I can layer up and stuff, but you can only get so nude. So deep.
Amen to that. And I'm a fluffy girl, so nobody wants to see me get too nude. So I like when it gets cold here.
I kind of try to keep that info to myself. Pineapple Yates. Waiting for did she ask? Oh, was just wondering what the Milwaukee charges were for Brooks. The what charges? Oh, I have no idea. All I know is that I'm glad he's done. That was a hard trial. That was a big trial for us. The Brooks one, the sovereign citizen guy. I'm not sure how to answer that, Barbie. The Milwaukee charges. What did he have? He had 70 something charges. It took forever to read them all. 76 charges, I think it was.
Wow. I don't know what you're talking about, but 76 charges?
Yeah, he was his name was Darrell Brooks. He was the one who mowed down people at the Waukesha Christmas parade. He ran through Yeah. And he's sovereign citizen, and he was defending himself. And it was just the crazy. It was the craziest show ever. I mean, it was one of our best trials, and first time that I've done with the trial stuff that I do, where I hopped off the fence, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't be on the fence on this one. I am totally. This guy's gonna drive me crazy before this is over. It was rough. It's really good. Yes, he did. He got guilty on all. Yeah, he did a horrible job of trying. He tried so hard to get her to find him in contempt. He tried everything, all the stuff to pull out all the stuff, the stops to get her for basically for appeals, trying to set her up and telling her how bad of a judge she was. She remained like calm through the whole thing. She let it. He would say, are you putting me in contempt now? She'd say, no, I'm moving you to the other courtroom so that I can talk because you keep interrupting me. It was awful.
Wow.
Yeah, we had 250,000 live viewers for the verdict on that one. That's not our biggest. The biggest we had was Depp. We had 3.5 million live viewers for that one. So,
wow.
Yeah, but this one was our other big. Also, the Parkland school shooter trial just ended as well. He was, of course, he got his sentencing. He got 36 consecutive life sentences.
Good.
So, and she made sure that he had the Son of Sam thing attached to his to him as well, so he can't profit from any of the stuff. That's the thing they put on some of these cases where they want to write their manifesto or whatever and write books and like Jodi Arias, who wanted to make T-shirts.
She's a loon.
Yeah. So
well, I'm so new to everybody. So because I think this is only the second time I've been live with you guys after the first time I really gave everybody some belly laughs. My rib cage hurt from laughing so hard that night.
That happens. Like, what was it? We did the Sister Wives one the other day. After we were done, I had a headache all night because that was one of our better.
Oh, the eyebrows were amazing.
Yeah, we try. I tried to stay in. I didn't realize we were going to do character. I just came on with my cheetah onesie. I'm a onesie fan. I like to live in them during the winter. Tonight I had a Christmas onesie on before. I figured we're still in, this is still Halloweenish. I'm not doing Christmas yet. So
I mean, I'm Valentine's. So I'm a little ahead of the game.
Yes, Susanna says the Brooke trial was crazy. Don't know how the judge stayed calm. She was amazing. Judge Doro, she was fabulous. Not too thrilled with the Parkland shooter judge. Some issues with the way she handled herself, especially at the end. Oh, but that judge was really good. Notice that when she came back after the verdict, she wasn't having it. I think it shocked him. Oh yeah, he stared her down to the point where she stood up and she said, I need to stop this. This man is staring me down, and frankly, I'm scared. And we're all like, oh, don't say that. Wow. But it was, he intimidated her. He had a death stare. If you go to our the YouTube channel that for Law & Crime, all of the videos we have, a lot of them, they're the clips of what took place. Some really good moments. They're really good.
I'll check it out for sure.
Yeah. Trial stuff is interesting if you like that kind of thing.
I do. I do all like the 2020s, the Dateline, all that. Like I love watching it. And then the trials that are live, I try to watch them outside of work.
Yeah.
Yes, Ruthie, and I am on the East Coast.
Yeah, this week we had trials in 3 different time zones, and I have a hard time keeping up with that. I work in Pacific. Some of the trials were in Mountain, and my work, the network, is actually in Eastern. They're in New York, in Manhattan, and so it's sometimes I get confused on times. And when I'm supposed to start the streams, I start and run all of the streams and moderate all of the chats. So this week we had 5 trials going, and I was moderating all of those.
Wow.
On my streams. Yeah, I have 4 monitors. I'm sitting here so if I look up and do all this, sometimes it's what it is because I have 4 monitors.
Oh my gosh.
So
I need 4 for my job.
yeah.
Addie, I need to know like the name of where to watch those.
It's called Law and Crime Network. You can just type that in. I can put here. Let me see if I can get I can't put it in the chat. I'm not a moderator. Keep forgetting I'm not a moderator for John. But yeah, it's Law and Crime Network. You just type that in. Okay, and we'll come up where our live is and has been the largest on YouTube so far. We hit Guinness Book of Records for largest live stream 5 times. I think we beat it 5 consecutive times or something like that for the Depp trial. And then for this last trial we just had, we were the top live stream for the entire week, all of worldwide for YouTube. So not the biggest, but yeah, the largest for the category.
That's awesome. Yay. I don't have anything on YouTube. I don't know. See, I know how to work TikTok, but I don't know how to work YouTube. I got to work on that.
Oh, I'm so bad at I'm horrible at Instagram and TikTok. I got TikTok because John wants to do stuff on that, but I got about 116 followers, and I have nothing on it. I don't even know how to make anything for it. Like, I'm gonna have to do this. Learn how to.
25 videos, and
Thank you,
I got 2,500 people.
Yeah.
Thanks, Danielle.
That's the one. That's the YouTube that I work for. I have my personal one that I don't really do much with. I don't have time. I usually run about 14 hours a day with the network.
Oh wow!
Long the days, yeah. So whenever I have to take notes for our shows and stuff, I'm cramming. Like I get off my work and I turn on my TV and I sit there and trying to type it out on my iPad. So to have some sort of notes to follow for when we're doing this stuff. Oh, my lights, get back on. Oh, there we go. My touch light.
Oh no, now the ghost is over there.
I have a light that you touch it and it's one of those things you touch and it shuts off. But every time I move or bump the desk, it shuts off. So, see, there's
one is really stuck. He's on IG.
Is he? Let me see. Oh, yes.
Barbie said he's stuck bad.
Oh, okay. Is he saying for us to? Well, I can't stop it because he doesn't. I don't have. I'll have to text him and see if he wants to give me the stuff, and I can come and shut it down if he wants to. Because if he can't get back on,
yeah,
this is gonna be boring, y'all. I did take notes, and I had stuff I wanted to say, especially about Dennis. Oh my goodness! But so is he talking on Instagram?
He's coming now and trying on his phone. Ellie said.
Okay.
Yeah, we were talking about I need to come on and talk about real life stuff because after those stories,
yeah, that's why I like doing this because it gives me a break from all the true crime stuff and the trial stuff.
Hi, I hate Mac.
Hi, Pookie.
I'm on my phone, which sucks. I can't hear anybody, so you're getting better and better with this tonight.
What do you want to do?
Do you want to postpone?
Can you type it? I have no idea what you're saying. Oh my god, what a nightmare. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. This is bad news for me. Let me try one more thing. I'll be back.
That's
So over it. I said, son, you gonna go live tonight? And I should have looked at my gut. Look at Maria, can you pick me out of this? I can't.
well, if he does postpone, then it will give me a chance to catch up.
Oh, I just noticed something different inside StreamYard that I never saw before.
So now I know I need to use my computer so that I don't have to keep going back and forth at the bottom with the comments.
Yes. Oh, nothing worse than trying to do this stuff on a phone or whatever. Even iPads are horrible. Earpods. Oh yes, I usually have mine, but I couldn't get it to work. Today's the nothing works day for any of us. I would have to reset my.
Hello.
Hello. I think I hear you. Don't move.
Can you guys hear me?
Yay! Yes. You sound good.
I don't even know if I want to talk about the show anymore, to be honest. Like, I'm so annoyed. Like, everything I'm going to say is going to be awful. I'm such in a bad mood right now.
Oh, you want to postpone?
Yeah, we can.
No, we can. It's cool. I don't know, for the new people who want to watch a recap of the Surreal Life and have to wait, 40 minutes in for something. That's not cool. I don't know. Well, all right, you know what I'm gonna do? Should I restart the live?
No. I mean, it won't really matter, will it?
New viewers aren't going to want to watch 38 minutes of technical problems when they want to watch a Surreal Life recap. That's my thought.
Why don't we just go ahead and stop?
If it were me tuning in, I'd be like, what the fuck? This guy's an asshole.
They just listen to me talk about trial stuff. They just listen to me talk about trial stuff while you were gone. So why don't we do that for your people?
I'm so sorry, guys. But the good news is that I get to hammer the laptop. So, looking forward to that. So, do you want to start it over? Or just
whatever you want to do. Stop. Can you stop? Are you sure?
I say this is your channel. You do what is
Let's
best.
stop it.
And if you, like I was telling Addie, if you postpone it, then it'll give me a chance to try to get it streamed so that I can catch up. But it's up to you. I'm here for laughs, and John is just not having it.
Okay, why don't we just talk about other things tonight then? We'll just keep this live going, but we'll just unsurreal life it, and then we'll do the surreal. Is that a better idea if we just talk?
Yeah,
now?
I mean, I'm sure the chatters probably would. You guys would like that, right? If we just sat here and said.
Guys in the chat, tell me what to do. If you want me to restart this completely, cancel this live, start a new one. I'll start a new one in 5 minutes from now, hopefully, with my luck tonight. I don't know. I could do that, or I can continue with this live and we can not talk about the show. So if you want me to start this over and then we do the Surreal Life recap. A 2, I have to write this down because I'm not going to remember the numbers I said. Okay, 1 to restart live. 2 to keep it going. And then a 3 if you're feeling squirrely. What do you guys want to do?
La 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 la. Somebody
all at
play the
once.
Jeopardy music.
Da na 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 na.
Oh, numbers are coming in.
So it's the 2/3s. All right, so then we'll just keep going. So how was everyone's day?
How was yours, John?
Horrendous. Well, I'm on my iPad, so I'm mobile, so I can just walk around. So we're doing our Christmas decorations, right? So can I flip the screen? No, because why would I be allowed to do that? You know, nothing's going my way
You're
tonight.
asking for way too
So-
much now.
We're starting. There's our tree, which isn't done yet. We're getting there. I can't even turn the screen
You're
around.
Done. That's an amazing tree. It looks
No,
done.
it's far from done.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful now.
No,
Thank you,
it's
but
far
very
from done.
It's got another 2 days.
And then we have like, okay, oh my god, it'd be so much easier if I could flip the fucking screen, but you know, God hates me. So why would I be allowed to do that?
I do like that tree behind you.
You like this view better than my old view from the desk?
Yeah. I like the tree that's to your whatever shoulder that is.
Right.
This is the kitchen table that we never sit at. That's where I'm at right now.
Oh, you have one of those too.
Oh yeah.
Table no one ever uses.
We have one.
Yeah, I sat here maybe 3 times since we've gotten it. What am I gonna do?
Yes, I like this view. Very pretty. Not that your other house, the other parts of your house aren't, but
Wait, what?
not that the other parts aren't, but I like the foliage behind you.
Yes.
But that tree there?
Yeah.
Well, you know, you always have to have like a tree. That's a round tree. Then we have.
Yes, I have a forest in my house. Plants everywhere.
Oh, I like that. I like greenery in a house.
Mhm.
Put the tree behind you. Use that table. Wait, what? Holistic? Hey, Holistic. Huh? Hey, Elizabeth. But like, you know, with us, like our house is so tiny and we have so much Christmas stuff that like we literally have to like move every knickknack and everything we have and put them in the bins
Yes.
that the Christmas stuff was in
Mhm.
and like swap it out, like, you know. So like that's why we put the tree up so early, because it's so much fucking work.
Thank you, Donnell.
It's so much work to do this that, like, you know, it's not worth only for 3 weeks time. You know what I mean? Like people put the trees up. So like that's why I'm like, no, we do this now. It's like moving. It's like packing up your whole fucking house and unpacking like a new house. Exactly. You know, we live in a tiny cottage. So and I'm a little tired of it.
I have over 200 nutcrackers, and they
Oh
come
my
in.
god, you love nutcrackers too?
Oh my! When I get it,
Oh my god, Addie, you and me are gonna be good friends. Well, not
forever.
not that we aren't already, but like, where are my nutcrackers, Cody?
Oh yes, my husband knows my nutcracker fetish, and I have them in all shapes and sizes.
Okay.
And this whole thing is going to be.
They're
Well,
in the bin.
Now I'm feeling a little.
There's
Now I'm
some-
feeling a little more festive and jovial. Okay, so let's show the nutcrackers.
So we all love nutcrackers because we have about 60, and they range from like 6 foot tall
Oh, I
to
have
like 3 inches, and then each room in our house is a theme.
Our first nutcracker was about a 5 foot tall one, and my son named him after Grandpa. Oh, I like that one. Oh, that's cute.
That
These
is
are
so
one.
cute.
And then let's see.
I also take people's nutcrackers that have like lost a limb or something. They just come live with me.
Oh, I have so many limbless nutcrackers. Like, oh my god.
They all have a story, but
I think he's the only one who has all his appendages. I think, like, because you know, That's like the one good one we have. No, we have a couple more. They break so easily though.
They
Like,
do the wood. It's the wood glue they use doesn't last, and everything falls apart.
and
And
then
then, or they
Christmas
get
stuff away.
warpy. Oh wait, I got.
Is that one musical? Because it looks
No,
like
I don't have any musical ones.
I do. Do I? Yes, I do. Oh,
And
I
not
have.
the stuff like the knickknacks, like all we have like the artwork and stuff. Like it's like a total Christmas renovation. That's why we put, you know, the stuff up. So
it takes us almost a week to get everything up and then clean from like the stuff falling off the trees and all of that. But then when it's done, it's so cozy.
We
She is my
usually
favorite.
have. I think I'm gonna put a Christmas tree right here, but it's gonna cover up the
and she's perfect.
YouTube play button.
This is my favorite.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love
She's-
that.
She's from Pier 1. She's the White Witch. And I love this. She's my favorite. And she's actually like not broken, which is amazing. Because, you know, you don't want the ones you love to be broken. Like the cheap ones you don't care about. But she
Right.
is favorite. I feel like a weird doll collector. I feel like, what's her name? Stormy Daniels with Susan.
I never was a doll person. I'm more of a, race cars, all the boy toys, but nutcrackers. Oh yes. And it's because because my brothers are, they were professional ballet dancers. And so they did the nutcracker all the time.
Oh my God! Did you like go to like the Nutcracker, like hear it in Russian?
Yes, they danced. My brothers did the Russian dance, the one with the song that's really fast. They did the grinders. What do they call that? I call it the coffee grinder. Yeah.
So here's my Christmas tree. I'm just going to show my Christmas. Like that's like another thing for the Christmas. Let's see. Like it just everything is connected. Aw.
Yes.
Oh,
Once this holiday is over, the day after Thanksgiving, this whole thing will be decorated with all my nutcrackers. If I can get them to fit, my shelvings are a little.
No, they're not. Where's the one that Clark gave us, babe? Oh, those are the big ones. Okay, I get the big ones.
Do you have a Hobby near you?
What?
Hobby Lobby.
A Hobby Lobby. Do we have a Hobby Lobby, babe?
I don't know what that is.
What's in here?
It's like Michael's or Joann's.
Yeah.
That's the either.
No, we have a Michael's.
Or
Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to send you some beautiful nutcrackers that they have.
I love Nutcracker. That's like I don't know why people hate Nutcrackers.
Oh, and I love them. I love anything. It doesn't even have to. It could be a nutcracker, anything. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be just a tall nutcracker. It can be an odd shaped thing. I used to collect actual nutcrackers that crack nuts.
Oh, wow.
I want the doves.
Yeah.
See, I'm a snowman freak, and my mom's the nutcracker freak, but I'm a snowman freak.
I'm a snowflake.
Oh, hey, Snowman Freak. Hi. I've had him forever. He's my favorite.
Aw.
He's skiing.
How cute.
I got him from Target in like 2001. He's so cute.
Every time my husband goes to Costco, he texts me all the pictures of all the nutcrackers they have. They have the 5-foot tall ones.
Both of us might be in here.
I have one that's an outside nutcracker that has lights and music and stuff and plays music and drives the neighbors
It
nuts.
might be careful.
Ew.
Go ahead, more.
Oh, I
Yeah.
do the folk art snowman.
Oh god. I was
So this is like our most important ornaments. That's why we bubble wrap them, because we don't want them to break. So my favorite Christmas ornament has always been these two. And
broken.
don't say that. I've had these forever.
It is. The tail broke.
But
The tail broke when I packed them before.
I know, but whatever.
It was your fat cat.
I'm trying to collect the vintage glass bulbs.
I have had these because, you know, if anybody watched Home Alone 2, you would know how important the turtle doves are.
Oh, those are pretty.
Those are beautiful.
Dude, these are expensive.
Yeah,
and-
they were porcelain. Like,
Yeah.
everything.
And,
My tree that we do is all white with white lights and
this
lots of
one's
stuff like
purple
that.
one. But these are my
These are
favorite.
beautiful.
This is my, and I've had these turtle doves for as long as I can remember. I stole them from my grandmother.
I'll try to do live or show my tree or do something with it. We do my grandmother gave me, or my grandmother, my mother-in-law gave me all of her Christmas ornaments and stuff. It was a lot, and we just decked the tree out. It is gorgeous, and she and I have the same exact taste. It's kind of country, but kind of Victorian at the same time, and it's beautiful, all white,
Beautiful.
like
That's
that. Yeah,
Our first Christmas ornament, Mark.
Aw.
that's
It says
beautiful.
2011 because it was our first married Christmas. We've been together since 2008, but that was our
first married
Christmas.
like
so
together in our own place,
Yeah.
and like just me and you. Like that's when we started our life. Yeah.
I like white lights. My husband likes the colors, so we got a tree that has both, and we can switch it off. But usually at the one upstairs, we keep white lights in the living room. We usually have we had up to 4. We had 4 trees at one time. So I have one upstairs. Then we put one down here in the family room, and then one in my office. So that's 3. We had one outside, so it was 4 trees, but it was too much.
Wait, you had 4 trees?
Yes,
I won't even
usually
tell
get-
you how many we have.
It
I
was too
won't.
much. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I'm too.
I have a candy
think
cane
this-
tree.
on there since
I have a
look at it.
I have a cardinal with white lights and red cardinals, red berries. Oh my gosh.
I love that one. Oh my
It's
god.
the killer from I Know What You Did Last Summer.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. I love nutcrackers, man. I see a nutcracker, I'm like, I have to have it. Like, this is the killer from I Know What You Did Last Summer, Nutcracker. Come
That's
on,
it.
man.
We're starting a Nutcracker Exchange Club.
Yeah.
But we had a
$500
$500
one, but it broke.
We had a $500 like limited edition Nutcracker that was like half the size of me, and it broke last year, and it broke my fucking
right
heart when
in
it did.
half.
His legs came off, like they tried to glue them.
Like, oh. And it
But
was signed
nutcrackers
and
are not
everything.
cheap.
No, they're not.
Oh, I found my stocking.
Ah, Maria! Look at the background, John, on the live.
Oh, is that Maria working her?
Yes,
I
look at
can never see any comments or anything. So like,
The chaos stream. It is.
look how big my. This is my.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it.
Look, just to give you the size of how big it is. There you go.
Oh my god.
This is Daddy's stocking right here. So I make sure that like I have enough room in there to get everything in there because I'm needy.
I have
I crocheted
large
stockings.
stockings. I have a 6-foot stocking that has the Grinch
trust
on
me.
it.
Stuffed on Christmas.
And I'm like, can you just fill it? Fill it with like everything.
What else do we got in here?
Yeah. I crocheted stockings one year for everybody. They look like they're regular socks, but
I would
they're in
love
Christmas
that.
colors.
Nutcracker. There we have another one.
I love the short, stubby ones. They are so cute. The ones that are kind of chubbier.
This goes on the grass outside.
I know where.
Is that a red truck?
It's Santa
It is a red truck.
and like an El Camino.
Oh.
That's cute.
It's cute. I'm obsessed with the red truck with the Christmas tree in the back.
I'm married to an electrician, so our house is like lit up outside every year. Well, you could probably see it from Mars.
It'd be all right. I love that.
Yeah, we can only go so much because of we have an older home, and he would have to rewire the house. Oh, I like that. Yes, I like that.
Oh,
Cute.
I'm
Love that.
jealous.
And then what else do we got here? And like, there's so much. And then we have the other 2 bigger nutcrackers. Let's see. We have these 2. So this one.
Ooh, he's sparkly. I love sparkly
Oh
ones.
yes.
That's pretty.
Very pretty.
And then we have this one actually Clark sent to us last year. So he's cool. He's
Oh,
from-
that's pretty.
Yeah.
That's a good size one.
Does anybody actually like crush nuts in a nutcracker?
I've never tried.
I have.
No.
Does anybody use these to actually crack nuts? Just curious.
We do. I have other ones that are actual nutcrackers. Yes, we did for a while, but I don't do that much
Like a
anymore.
big old a walnut on this, a walnut in this guy's mouth. It's gonna break. I don't know.
They don't. Yeah, these are most of them are not really actually for cracking nuts. They're just for looking.
Purely decorative.
Yes.
And then like there's like a rogue Beanie Baby in here. Okay.
Aw. I have a box of Beanie Babies that I still have from.
I do too. Do you have Princess and Aaron like we all do?
No. I don't know what I have. I haven't opened it since my oldest was like 3 and he's now 29.
I have 358 Beanie Babies.
And like they're like collectively like 49 cents. Remember
I
how
know.
much I spent on them? Like I spent like 200 on Princess. Like I had to find her like in like a gas station in like West Virginia. Like nobody could find her. I'm like, I got her. And now like, you know, and then there was Erin, the green one, and then you had like the Teddy. Oh man, so much money. We were all duped, man, on those Beanie Babies.
Yeah, we were.
You and I are way too much alike. It's scary.
Even my grandmother would call me on the phone. She's like, "Did you find Princess yet?" I'm like, "No." And I was like 19 at the time, like that, you know, back when they were like blowing up. Yeah.
I was standing outside the Hallmark stores. I worked at Electronics Boutique across from the
Oh my God,
Hallmark
you worked at
store.
Electronics Boutique?
Yeah, I did.
I always wanted to work there.
It was awesome.
Like, did you get like a good discount on the video games?
Yeah, and we got to actually take them home, play them, and then bring them back the next day and re-shrink wrap them like they were never opened.
I always wanted to work at EB. And
Yes.
I love that you said Electronics Boutique because, like, you know, that was like the original name of it. Now, what's it called? EB Games or?
Now it's called GameStop, I think.
GameStop. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but it was Electronics Boutique. Like, I haven't heard that in forever. So
I was an assistant manager there and Spencer's.
in the same mall.
Yeah.
I worked in the Walt Whitman Mall. I worked at Gap and I worked at Eddie Bauer at the same time, and they were like right next to each other.
Oh my God.
Remember Eddie Bauer? Like, you know,
Yes.
everybody had dressed in Eddie Bauer clothes.
Not me.
But John, did you collect the McDonald's Beanie Babies? Who am I talking to? I do have some of those left. Yes.
I have them in my Happy Meal toy, my Happy Meal drawer. Of
Mine,
course,
are yours still in the box and in the bags?
Not the box, but the bag.
Yeah,
Mine
mine
are
are
in
still
the
in
bag.
the boxes and in the bags.
You're pulling
most
stuff
of
out.
mine are in the bags, but the Beanie Babies I have opened.
Yeah.
So they're free.
Yeah. I like the antlers. That's cute.
Yeah.
This is what I used to bartend with. Like, you know, Christmas time, I go in with this all the time. This is my bartending Christmas hat.
My Christmas hat is, of course, leopard print.
Well, fall into the Gap.
What else would it
Maybe
be?
you know the Walt Whitman Mall, so you must be a Long Islander. The Walt Whitman Mall was this dive mall, and then like they rebought it, and they it was like, you know, just the worst stores in there, and this is going back a long time. And then like they completely like kicked out, like, you know, there was they made it from like 1 star to 5 star, like it was all like top end, you know, and it was very, you know, it was in Huntington, so, you know, but people outside of Long Island wouldn't know what I'm talking about, so I'm just gonna shut up.
Yeah, I loved working at Spencer's and people would buy the novelties and would have to be like, would you like batteries with those? Every time,
But then you ask that because like you want the batteries.
right?
Spencer's. I like.
But
I
at
have.
at 19, you're like, do you want batteries with that?
I want like all the posters that I used to have like that. Remember like the posters, like the have a day posters and the have a night posters with the smiley faces? Like,
Yep.
have a crazy day, have a verbose day. Like, I would really love to find those again.
Do you remember when they had the black light section?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the section I used to work in.
Addie, did you work retail?
No, just
for you.
just McDonald's. Then I was a homemaker for years. I did the stay-at-home mom thing.
Let's see. Retail, I worked at Gap, and I worked at Eddie Bauer at the Waltman Mall. Then I worked at Abercrombie when I lived in Florida at the Aventura Mall. What else did I work at retail? Pier 1. I think that's it.
I have thousands.
And I thought I was hot shit working at Abercrombie. I'm like, they're like, they walk. Do you work here? I'm like, no, like folding jeans.
Right? But you know what? I felt like hot shit when I worked at Spencer's, right? Because we got to wear like the costumes at Halloween. We got to play with like the yo-yos when those were big for a while. The laser pointers and stuff, because that's when all of that was big. So it was like a big deal to work there. That's when like you couldn't walk in that store. There were so many people.
Oh my god! After this ends, how am I going to do my stuff afterwards? I am screwed.
What do you mean?
The ads. Oh man!
From there?
No.
I don't.
Oh, Gone Girl, yes.
John, we can talk after, okay?
Yeah, Addie, you're gonna have to walk me through this because I don't know what I'm gonna do because I only know how to do that stuff from a laptop.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll do it.
Oh, Dion, thank you. I saw your comment. Thank you so much. As soon as we get it, I'll put it up there. I never want to hear "All I Want for Christmas Is You." Ever. Oh no, that's like the Christmas anthem.
Anyone who's worried that he's not responding to you, he probably can't really see
Yeah.
so well right now. It's been see on the side of me it says Chaos Stream.
Oh my god, I put my name as a Johnny D.
Do I not get this shirt?
I haven't.
I was wondering what.
Are you trying to tell me something for Christmas already, John?
If you didn't know,
John.
Yates is my married name. I
Right.
wasn't born a Yates. I put in Johnny D. Sorry. No, you're not blocked, Dion.
No, he just can't see anything. It's been a heck of a night.
I miss Blockbuster. Like that was like an event.
Yeah. Oh, my husband worked at Blockbuster. That's what it was. Yes.
Like that was like you went there on Friday or Saturdays,
Yeah.
right? Like, the store was fucking loaded.
Yeah.
Like it was like
That was the night. Hello. It was
Yeah.
movie weekend.
you either like go to the movies or you make it a Blockbuster night. Like I miss that. Like going there and like picking out what you want and
order a
like
pizza
buying,
and
getting
like,
your
you get
candy and
movie
shit.
boom, boom, boom.
I miss Blockbuster.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to ask you, do you miss the 90s as much as I do?
Oh yeah.
Because I will lay here and I'll listen to like my 90s music, right? And it just takes me back to like that just simple time, right? Blockbuster nights, no social media, driving around with your friends, just listening to
After
music.
Gosh, I'm old. You guys.
Yeah.
I was married with kids in the 90s. I don't even remember what music except for one song. It was
Like in the 90s, all you had like was your beeper and like you were good to go. And beepers and payphones. And
Yes.
that was it.
You always had that change to call your parents from a payphone just
you
to
have
check
like
in.
the 1-800 call ATT, dial down the center. That's what I did.
Yeah.
So every payphone you used was free. So like,
And the collect
Like-
call would be,
that,
John, will you accept the collect call from, hey, I'm over at Stephanie's. Will you come pick me up?
hey, I'm at Mike's house. Don't pick me up. Bye.
The 90s for me is when we got they had dial up. My first time on was the local boards, the local internet things that you hear the dial up sound. That's
Oh, like the ding, 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 ding.
that horrible sound.
Oh, yeah. The AOL pulling up.
Mm-hmm. And then you'd get 5 billion of the AOL CDs, and you'd use them until they didn't work anymore.
What about AOL?
Yes.
AOL, like when you had to dial
the
into
trial
AOL before like Wi-Fi existed. Like, oh my god, you need a phone line to
Yeah.
dial to like the computer. Like, so you dialed it, and then either A, you couldn't get on for hours because the lines are clogged.
Yeah.
I used to take a stapler and I would rig it. So like I would have a stapler like on the enter thing, so it would just automatically redial to get me on there. That's how I used to do it. Like I had to rig it, so like I had to keep it, over and over again. Oh my god, back old school AOL, like the chat rooms and
Yes.
like all that. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, and we had local boards where we met people and would meet up and stuff like
Like the
that.
BBS.
Yes. Mhm.
You were on BBSs?
All those, yeah.
I started on BBSs.
Yep.
Oh my god. You know
Yeah,
what BBS
my husband got me a computer because I had just become a mom and I was bored by myself. So
We're
I
really bad. Like
What
we're
is it,
really
BBS?
dating ourselves bad.
my music is the 80s, not the 90s. 80s was my husband's and mine. I'm 55 years old.
43.
So like I said, I'm over to what is it, over 10 years?
32.
You wish you were 32, bitch.
I'm holding on to it for the rest of my life.
Yeah, no, I miss the 90s. Yeah.
I
like,
do
social-
so much.
You know, and then like, you know, when you wanted to be out longer, like you would pray that like you called and like the answering machine would pick up to your house and be like, hey, just real quick, I'm staying at like, you know, Julie's house tonight and I'll be home tomorrow. And then you click and you know, your parents don't
hang
know
up and
Julie's
you don't have
number,
to worry
but they
about
know
it.
you're safe.
You left the message.
So you're okay, and you left a message. So like that's like, you know, the answering machine message was the best. I would be like, and I would know when to call when their favorite TV shows were on. So like they wouldn't pick up, and I'm like, oh, Matlock's on right now. They're not going to pick up. So I would call during Matlock, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna be out super late tonight. Bye.
I miss the days of our lives in the 90s.
Oh, I watched it all through. Yeah, I did watch Days of Our Lives. I watched Days Forever.
Carrie and Sammy fighting over Austin, like
Yes, and Billy. I miss Billy.
Billy. Yep.
You talking about Melrose Place?
No, Days of Our
Days of
Lives.
Our Lives.
Oh,
Days.
I was never a soap guy.
No, Austin, I had actually a little crush on.
Cody watched Days. So if you
Days
don't know-
was awesome. I just had
Yes,
to.
it was.
I got too
I
addicted
watched
to
Days
it.
of Our Lives with my grandmother. I watched Days of Our Lives, As the World Turns, Guiding Light, and Young and the Restless.
I watched Santa Barbara with my great grandmother. Every now. Remember Santa
Wow.
Barbara?
That's an old one in Dallas.
Oh, my mother loved Dynasty.
Oh, yeah. We still
Dynasty.
Oh, Dynasty. Yes, yes.
up, I think, on Wednesdays on the TV, John.
Well, Passions was on in the 90s too, with that witch with the little
I-
boy.
Was that the spinoff of The Young and the Restless?
It was a spinoff of Port
Charles.
Charles. Yes.
I don't even know how I knew that.
Sounded good.
Because
I was gonna go port wine, but
But no, I knew that. I don't watch soap.
somehow you did, though. Like, it was just, your brain was like,
The
I've
trivia
seen
game.
it.
Like, come on.
oh no, you guys or Mara, have you ever played trivia with John?
I have not.
Ah,
I'm really bad at it, so you should, and we should play for money.
So my actor friend was on All My Children back in the day. That's how he got started.
Is that the one with Erica Kane? Was Erica Kane on All My Children? Susan Lucci?
Yeah.
Okay. They're making a new one. Oh no, wait. General Hospital was in Port Charles, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't.
yeah.
So,
I only
uh,
watched the one soap. I never went off. I was too addicted. I just got totally addicted to Days. I watched it
Yep.
every day. I had to sneak it because my mom wouldn't let me watch soaps. So I started out way back then when I had to sneak it. That was
Listen,
back-
I had to.
Go on.
I had to
Yeah.
schedule my college classes so that I could go to the hub to watch Days for an hour and then go back to class.
It's been on that long. It's been on since the 80s because I was watching it when we moved, or when I was still living at home. Of course,
I remember when Bo and Hope got married.
Oh yeah,
Oh my God! Wait, Luke and Laura. No, they're General Hospital, aren't
they're
they?
General
That's
Hospital.
yeah.
Like, remember, like the Luke and Laura.
Bo
something?
and Hope was when then Billy tried to come between them and all that stuff. Billy was you know who, Lisa Rinna.
That was Melrose Place.
No, no.
Didn't she play Billy on like Melrose Place too?
I don't
Or
remember.
was it
I think
Melrose
it
Place?
was just Days.
I never watched Melrose Place. I don't know.
Melrose Place was so good. I loved it. I
You
know.
know, Tom Bravo's on Melrose Place.
That
He
was
kid
a
guy.
spinoff of 902.
Never watched it. I'm
We just
sorry.
finished.
I don't-
Done.
I don't know, but I've been like watching Friends, and I watch, when you start in the first season and it's like 1993, and you're looking at the clothes, the hair, the fact that they don't have caller ID, landlines, like it just, I don't know. It just I'm like,
miss
oh, can we go back to that?
Would you like? Here's a good question for everybody in the chat too. Like, I would go back to that time. Like, you didn't have to ask me twice. Like,
Nope.
like that. Boom. In the 90s. Like,
To
I
the-
wouldn't have to think twice about it. I'd take you with me, Cody. I'll bring you back so I know you.
Yes, I would do the 80s again. The 80s was I had a great time in the 80s.
I
So-
would have loved to have been a teen also in the 80s because I love like 80s music, hair, the big hair, the fashion, all of that stuff. But the 90s is when I was in high school and driving and stuff. So the 90s had like more excitement for me, but I still love the 80s too.
Well, I graduated high school in 97. I started high school in 93.
I graduated in 96.
So you're a year ahead of me. And
I was
Ted Koppel-
2002.
I was homeschooled.
That girl.
Wait, were you?
Yeah. I've never been to public school ever.
Like, ever?
No, I lived vicariously through my sons.
I want to know more about this story. But before you do, I have not heard Ted Koppel's name. This is Ted Koppel. Like, I have not heard Ted Koppel's name in a million years. Holy shit, Helen. Wait, Addie, tell us about your homeschooling, like your whole life.
Yeah, my mom put 4 of us, my 3 siblings and myself, through homeschooling. I hated every minute of it and should have not been taught by my mom, but we didn't get along.
Like, were you guys in a cult?
Yes, I was. Yes, I was. I was a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh, were you?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
3rd generation.
okay.
Now
Is
we
that why? So, did you have any friends growing up?
very few, very, very, very few. We were sort of isolated, and it was more not all of them were that way, but my mom was. She kept us. We weren't allowed to play with the neighbors' kids. We had to only play with just the 4 of us, and it was a whole thing.
Did you knock on people's doors like with watch hours?
Yes, and if they had dogs, I would not get out of the car. I was terrified of dogs. So, but yeah. Yes, I was one of those. I was the one
Like kindergarten to like 12th grade, like you were like homeschooled.
all of it.
Wow.
Never went to
That
public
is,
school.
I've never met like a real homeschooled kid before.
My
Wow.
brothers, all 3 of my brothers graduated at 14
I might have
or
to
in college at 14.
live, Addie, because like this is interesting to me.
Wow.
I was not that smart. I had issues with I had undiagnosed autism, so they didn't know that I had learning disabilities that went along with it. So I was the late bloomer.
You know, if you're in school, they would have picked up on that. But go ahead, keep talking.
So they would have. No one knew. We had no idea. We didn't know until my youngest son was diagnosed with it. Then that kind of opened it up for my son and myself, my other son and myself. Because I said, "How does one get autism?" And they go, "Ma'am, have you ever been tested?" Why? Why? I don't know. But yeah. But yes, like I said, my 3 brothers, all 3 of them graduated from high school at 14 and were in college right after that. So,
Like, okay. forgive my poor choice of words with this question, but real college? Like,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Accredited. Yes, everything we did was always accredited. The schools that we were put into, everything did that was home that my mom used for homeschooling was all accredited, so that we could go to college if we wanted to. I did college for a little while. I think I took 2 years of Spanish, and
And your mother taught you Spanish?
no, for Spanish I went to college for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because everything else was homeschooled.
So did you have
Wow.
a diploma?
Yes, we had. Yes, full accreditation. I got everything just like a normal kid had.
You're like from like the high school, like that's like in your town, like right?
Yes,
Like,
the first one was called the first thing we used was called Calvert. That was the program that we used, which is accredited. It was for elementary up through middle school, and then high school was something called the American School, which was an accredited high school. It was actually a high school that also did homeschooling too. So, yep,
that is crazy. Like, I'm sorry, I've never actually talked to somebody who's actually been
my mom had a private school as well. She did teach a private and owned a private school. It was based on Montessori.
Yeah.
And I wasn't really a fan of it. She had it for a couple of years and then gave up on that. But yes, we had like all different grades in one room. It was my brothers and all of us with other friends. A lot of them were Jehovah's Witness kids who came to be taught by my mom. We had other kids who weren't Jehovah's Witnesses.
So your mom taught like a bunch of kids.
Yeah. But that's the only, so you can't really say that I went to school. It was our like a living room type of thing.
Wow.
Like with desks and everything?
Yeah.
Like, and like, was there a bell? Did the bell ring? And like, okay, on to social studies now. Like,
yeah, and all of us we would be in different grades, but we would be taking the same thing in whatever grade we were in. So if we were all doing a certain subject, it would be all of us in different grades doing that one subject. And she had a couple other teachers that helped out. I helped out a little bit with the kindergartners. We had classes. It was a couple years that she had that, but
I am intrigued.
I am too. Like, this is way more interesting than the surreal life. Like, I want to ask
oh, it was a struggle. I struggled, but there were times when I had issues with my learning disabilities, and my mom would just say, "Go use your brother's homework." so occasionally I would, look at his things that he's already done, because he's 16 months older than I was, so he'd already been through the stuff, and I would look at his stuff and kind of don't tell anybody, but I a couple times but the rest of it, my brother did all the homework himself. He did everything, all of it, and both my younger brothers did as well. I had issues, and they didn't. Instead of fighting me about it, it's just like, here, go look at his, stuff. But I still had to do the studying. You know what I mean? I still had to, but I got to check my own work before I turned it in. If that makes any sense.
And you like all like the standardized tests and stuff like that?
Yes, we took all that stuff, and it's not, yes, we had it all. We had to make sure that we could pass. And on the major tests, those tests I did myself. But you'll have little things where they'll give you, stuff that you can fill out or whatever. I would do the little stuff, but on the big tests or whatever for your grade to be able to pass to the next grade, I did all that. I struggled with certain subjects. Like for a long time, one of the jokes that was in my house was that I thought the Incas were whalers.
Like the Maya.
Inca Indians were whalers.
Like
it was on a test, and I said, "Hey, we'll pick that one." So yeah, but I mean, I learned quite a bit, and if you ever met a homeschool kid, they're kind of different than everybody else, and it's kind of embarrassing. You don't want to be that kid. I do not want to be that kid that sticks out. I want to be the one that's in the corner over there going, don't look at me, no. But yes, homeschooled kids do have a different air about them, and you can kind of walk through even a church and go, homeschool kid. Just because.
Okay, did you have like church in your house too?
Do what?
Did you have like church in your house as well?
No, we went we went to the Kingdom Hall. I went to yes, we had I don't know if you know anything about the Jehovah's Witnesses, but my dad was an elder and my mom was one of the anointed. That means that she had what was called heavenly hope. So she was going to go to heaven and leave us behind.
No, I know nothing about expunge on that. How does
Yeah.
that?
Oh, good. It basically what
No, Addie, I'm interviewing you now. This is about the real life, and now I'm interviewing you. So this is where we are.
oh.
I'm so intrigued. I love
My
her
dad, yeah, my dad was an elder. That means that he had that role. Think of it, in a church situation where you have elders and you got pastors and whatever. He was one of the elders, and he was 17 years as an elder. And my mom, probably, it's called getting the calling in your thought process is that I'm going to go to heaven, and you guys are going to stay on earth and live in paradise, because Jehovah's Witnesses believe that you're going to live forever in paradise on earth.
Huh?
So yes, it's not, it's a whole thing.
Well, no, wait. So you don't die? You just stay on Earth forever?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So what happens?
But there's a certain number, the 144,000 go
Yeah.
to heaven, and they're the only ones with what's called heavenly hope. There's heavenly hope and earthly hope. Heavenly hope means that you're going to go to heaven, leave your family behind, and they're going to live forever on earth in paradise, and you get to pet lions and tigers and bears.
Well,
Oh
that's
my.
kind of fucked up. I'm sorry. I don't want to.
But it was horrible. It was
So,
not easy because
so
it was
only
very,
certain
it was
people
sad.
so your mom was like, "Listen, bitches, I'm out. I'm going to heaven.
Yeah.
And luck on Earth."
Yes, it was very traumatic for us because we were going to lose our
Of
mom.
course.
Yep, my dad had a hard time with that. It was very rough on our family. It was something called the memorial, where they once a year they have the bread and wine, where they pass the bread and wine. It's like communion,
Yeah.
but they don't actually partake. The only ones who partake are the ones who have the heavenly calling. So only the people that are among the 144,000 are the only ones who actually drink the wine and eat the bread.
That can get to heaven.
Do what?
There's only 144,000 people that can get to heaven.
Yes, that's what they teach. Yes.
Well,
Why 144?
That's a heavenly. They take it from the Bible. It's actually, if you know anything about the Bible, the 144,000 are actually it's the Jewish. The truth is that it's Jews, or however you want to say it. I'm sorry if that's offensive. It's been a while, but it's all the 12 tribes of Israel make up the 144,000.
Yeah.
It's 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's those 12 tribes of Israel, but the Jehovah's Witnesses take that number, which comes to 144,000, and they say that's the people that are going to go to heaven. Everybody else is going to live on the earth.
But I still don't get the okay. So I hold on. So the 144K go to heaven.
Right.
The rest spend paradise on earth.
Yes.
But you do still die on earth. You die.
They believe you live forever. They believe you live forever on paradise.
So
Yeah.
basically, you're stuck on this plane.
How does that make sense? Because you see your other Jehovah's Witnesses dying. So when
It's after Armageddon. So once Armageddon comes, then everything changes, and you become whatever keeps you alive for the rest of your life. It's a whole thing.
Okay, so let's call him Jim. There's Jim, Jehovah's Witness Jim, right?
Mhm.
So he's
We'll
not
call him JJ.
JJ. He's not, he didn't get the heavenly calling, right?
Right.
So he's destined to live paradise on earth for eternity. So when Jim, say, gets cancer, or
they're all the bad things that happen to you after Armageddon and after all that, you no longer will get sick. You no longer get illnesses. You no longer have anything. You live forever. You are forever alive on
But
earth.
what if you don't make it to Armageddon?
Then you die at Armageddon. If you're not a Jehovah's Witness, or you get kicked out or whatever, you can die at Armageddon,
I feel
and then you're dead forever.
So it's like the rapture
Except
for
for
people that believe about the rapture, right? So the rapture, the people go to heaven, The other ones do the trials and tribulations of 7 years here on earth.
Yes.
And once the war is fought and won, we live in peace and paradise without illness and sickness here on earth.
Yeah, it's all the stuff. It's opposite of what Christianity teaches. Jehovah's Witnesses have always said that they don't call themselves like we're mainstream Christian. They do now because they're trying to change things and become more mainstream so they have less issues with taxes and all that stuff. I was kicked out. I got kicked out, yes, because my husband that I've been married to for 30 years, been with for 33 years. I was 23 years old and I met him at McDonald's.
Well,
And
McDonald's is always magical. I mean,
Yeah.
like, that's
he
again.
proposed to me, but I made the choice that I wasn't gonna drop him and stop dating him and go and still be a Jehovah's Witness. I tried to convert him, but he wouldn't let me convert him. So he wouldn't become a Jehovah's Witness. Nope. He asked me out on Halloween 33 years ago. So this last Halloween was 33 years. He asked me out.
You guys
That's
can't like
so awesome.
drink or like.
Congratulations.
Oh no, they say that there aren't issues, but in reality, a lot of Jehovah's Witnesses have alcohol issues. I'll just say it.
Well, listen, my parent got like the heavenly calling. It's like, listen, I'm going to heaven, but you're going to stay here, and good luck. Like
That's how you get through.
Yeah.
We had a lot of parties at our house, and all the elders boys knew all about where the parties were. It was at my parents.
Still like around, Addie?
My parents are still alive. I haven't spoken to them in 21 years, 20 years.
Oh, I'm sorry to bring.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's her choice. What happened was so I got kicked out in 1990 because I was with him.
Spelled you? They sent you a letter like, listen, you're out.
My husband and I went to I actually did this to myself because I felt like I have to punish myself because I'm the one that made this horrible decision to be with somebody. What it was I was sleeping with him, and they asked me, do you plan on giving him up? And I said, no, I don't plan on stopping having sex with him. I will continue. And because I made that choice, they kicked me out. I was disfellowshipped. I went to we had a whole committee meeting. My dad was there. I had to tell them every detail down to when I say every detail, I mean every detail that I was doing.
And you did?
I had to, yes. So I had to tell them what I was doing. That happens in all those meetings. They make you tell the details. But anyway, I went and I said no, because in reality, I was trying to get out because the situation that I was having at home was rough. I don't want to go into details because my parents are still alive, but there were issues, and it was best that I not be there. And I didn't use him. It wasn't like I called him over here, I'm going to use you to get out of my house. It just happened that that's the way it unfolded. And I ended up being kicked out and whatever. And then we stayed together, and I've been with him ever since. I was a virgin when we met. He was a virgin when we met. And he's the only one that I've ever, he's my it forever. So
I love you so much more now. I didn't think I could love you more, but like, oh my God, I would just want to give you a big old hug right now. Oh, I want to hug you.
I know. Hi.
Long distance hug, girl.
But yes, it is what it is. And what my parents and my entire family and some friends kind of since about the 70s, my mom started questioning the teachings. And so she never really was 100% into it. She questioned what they were teaching. We would go to the meetings, we'd do all this stuff, we'd do all the studying, and then we would come home and she would say, okay, this is what the Bible says. This is what they say, their books and stuff, because really in reality, Jehovah's Witnesses are nothing but a publishing company. They publish their own books. Basically, they're an MLM.
Mhm.
Well, do
They
you feel like it's like close, like Scientology in a way? Because it sounds like very Scientology to me.
it's all basically that same type of thing. But yes, they were a publishing company. You had to buy the magazines. At one point, we had to all subscribe. Every member had to subscribe to the Watchtower and the Awake, the two magazines that are the
Yep.
ones that we study on a weekly basis. They study,
Yep.
not we.
The Tower.
But yeah, so we had to buy the book, the literature, because that's how they made their money. And then the government went in and said, you can't do this anymore. And so they had to take away the cost, and they put jars or boxes around and saying, you can contribute. This amount is what we recommend you contribute, and then we will give you the books and stuff after you've contributed. Because before it was sales, and it had to stop being sales, it had become contributions.
Almost like tithing.
Yeah, well, yes, you're forced to. You still have to pay it. You still have to pay for all the books and stuff, but they would give them to you. They'd hand them out at conventions that were 4 days. They used to be 7 days long, and then they went to 4 days. But yep, but my entire family started questioning it, and 2 years after I got kicked out, they all left because I've been shunned. I was shunned by my family, my parents and my siblings and everything, because when I got kicked out, I could no longer speak to them anymore. And so when we had our wedding,
Like your siblings either.
I wasn't. Everyone
God.
shunned me. I was the only one. I was the only one on my side of when we got married. I was the only one at my wedding. So I had friends. All of our.
The only one at Cody,
Wow.
no, never mind.
I was.
Cody was the only one on his wedding.
Yay, Cody!
Oh
Woohoo! But I had friends and stuff from McDonald's, and we had friends because after I left and got kicked out, he was actually going to a Baptist church. So I started going with him to his church, and of course, the whole time I was there, I'm going, "Oh my God, I can't! This is good place is going to explode because a Jehovah's Witness just walked in." But so then I got into that, and then I started thinking, looking at that kind of religion stuff and getting into that, and then eventually I got baptized. I've been baptized 4 times in my life. It's a whole thing. There's other stuff. I have a long history of going through religious stuff with family, going from one to this one, then out of that one, then we're going to do this, and we're going to do our own thing, and now we're going to.
Really is.
So
Like we should do like a whole live like one.
I know.
This
We
just
should
like
do a
Patty's,
series
like,
on this. Like
religion.
this is. So like what religion would you say you are now?
I stopped.
I will always consider myself a born again Christian, but I have issues with mainstream beliefs because I think I don't agree with certain things like saying that you can be that you can be made gay. I don't agree with that.
I'm a Catholic, so like that's my issue with the Catholic Church. But like whatever. I'm still like I'm still a proud Catholic. Whatever.
I'm a Southern Baptist.
Mara, what are you?
So I was raised Roman Catholic. Then I went to Pentecostal, and now I'm actually studying Judaism.
My baby brother, he's not my baby, he's middle one. My baby brother's no longer alive. But my middle brother converted to Judaism.
Yeah, I just got, this was my, I don't know if you can see it. This was my Christmas present last year.
Star of David.
Oh, I like it.
So, but like, I'm doing the, what they call like Jews for Jesus. So I still have that Christian belief, but there's Judaism brought into it as well, because I'm so fascinated at the Jewish religion and like when we did like Catholicism, to me, those are rituals and sacrifices. And I didn't like those words. They didn't resonate with me. And it made me like so nervous. And then I started looking at Judaism, and it's so beautiful. Like the things that they do, it's just absolutely beautiful, and how they celebrate the holidays and things like that. It feels like home for me. And then I loved Pentecostal because I was learning the Bible. But then, people started like wailing on the floor
Yes,
and
the
talking
speaking
in
in tongues.
tongues.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I
anybody
had
see
a, I had a,
that? Like
I
an
had a little bit
exorcism.
of issue, a little bit of. I tried to look into Pentecost, you know, like the speaking in tongues and stuff like that. It was a little bit rough for me.
Yeah.
But if I were to consider myself, I will always be born again. I always believe in the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Yes.
I will never say that, you know, yes, the Trinity. I'm absolutely a Trinitarian. But I don't think that you have to be in a church building to be.
No, the Pentateuch.
And-
The Pentateuch is the first 5 books of the Old Testament.
Yes.
I went to Catholic school my whole life. Grammar, high, undergrad, and grad.
Yeah,
So
the
I know
Torah.
a bit about religion. This wasn't Catholic stuff. I took like, a bunch of, because religion at the end of the day, I'm a history person, right? Religion at the end of the day is history.
Right. Oh,
It
I've
is.
studied the Bible. Oh yes. When I left so when we all left, my mother and all, we started doing our own studying and stuff, and some other things came up as far as what my mom believes, and she picked up some other beliefs that I struggled with. A lot of us struggled with it, like what do you call it? Reincarnation. Like a lot of basically she picked up all of the beliefs of all the religions and took them all on herself. So it was a struggle. She became my guru of sorts, and so I had to kind of break away from that. And then I went in, or I backed away and started doing my own studying of the Bible and looking stuff up and realizing that the stuff that I was hearing from her wasn't matching again what the Bible was saying. It was completely different. It was like, oh, she says this, but this is what the Bible says. You can't really pick and choose from the Bible. You have to read a Bible in the way it's written. You have to read it in, you can't take scripture and say, this is what this means in this period. Do you know what I mean? Like the Jehovah's Witnesses will take scripture. It's called cherry picking. They have a thought of whatever, and then they look for something in the Bible that matches what they're thinking.
It's like people like, in the Bible, they'd say like, oh, there's no, gay is wrong. It's a sin. It's whatever. But then like those same people forget, like in the Bible, you can't mix dairy and meat. So
Right.
Those people who are eating cheeseburgers are going to hell with us gays.
Yes.
If you want to go real,
well, that's what the Jewish people believe. Those still hold to the Old Testament, the Torah, and all the stuff from all that. When we when we left or whatever, when Jesus came along, he took care of all that. You no longer have to uphold to the laws. All those laws are covered by Jesus in the New Testament.
I just realized
Why
I
is
could
it
be
the sin,
sitting
though?
anywhere right now because I'm on my iPad and I'm sitting on the floor, my legs fucking crossed, like I'm in camp right now. Ouch! Hold
What?
on.
Numb yet?
I've been sitting on the floor the whole time, like in front of my door. Like I'm like, but wait, I can move this, but I'm kind of comfortable. So Mara, so do you believe in Jesus still?
Yes. Yeah. In fact, like I still have my cross I got when I was 16. And I still do have my rosaries. I mean, there's still some symbolic things that I still like, but they're just symbols, right? But it's a different feeling looking into the Judaism. It to me, like I said, it feels like home. It feels like home. But it's really hard to say that Jesus wasn't the Messiah because for 44 years I was told Jesus was the Messiah, right? So you can't it's very hard to just take that out of your brain and not believe that. And so that's why like the Messianic Jews still believe that, but they practice the traditions. So like some people agree with it, some people don't. Like it's looked down upon obviously by the Jewish faith because it's like you either need to do it or you don't. Right.
There is a whole group of Jewish people who do hold that Jesus is Mashiach, that he is still the Messiah. And they do. I forget what it's.
Doesn't that go against like being a Jew?
Jewish people don't accept the people who are like Jews for Jesus, that type of thing. They are very offended by that.
And
But
guys, in the comments, listen, like we're just having an open, candid conversation.
We
Like
have-
you know, we're
it's
just being
questions.
we're just asking questions. This is not a
like,
this is not.
If
meant
you're a
to-
Jehovah's Witness and I've
Like,
offended you, I'm very
like, you
sorry.
know, I'm just asking honest questions.
There's
There's
no hatred.
we're not
no
dogging
nothing,
any religions.
nothing,
We're
no.
not. You know,
No.
we're just having.
We're learning.
And
My feelings
I
on
do
how
too.
on my feelings on the Jehovah's Witnesses are my own. If you like, if anybody in the chat or whatever have family who are Jehovah's Witnesses and you guys believe and whatever, that is absolutely, you're absolutely 100 right. For
Yeah,
me,
my
and
views
my
are my own.
family, it
My
was
views
right.
are my own.
Right. And I do not, I love one of my dearest friends who is the executive producer of Law and Crime Network is LDS. And I absolutely will never dog the religion because I don't have to agree, but I won't ever put it down. I will go after Cody Brown.
Well, my
Cody Brown, but
my first stepdad was
Not LDS.
Mormon, and so we had gotten a video about like Mormonism, right? To learn about what he grew up with, and it was mind-boggling, right? Because it is so off the spectrum of what we were, you know, my mom and I were taught, and then he actually he got away from it and became a born again Christian, and you know, and all of that, and left the Mormon church, you know. But you know, we learned a little bit about that, and I was like, yeah, that definitely, it didn't suit me. But like, I don't know, something about Judaism just like it just pulls me in.
And there are, like I said, there are places that it's called if you look up something called Kahilat, it's a name of a certain synagogue or whatever that is. There are people who believe that they believe in the Messiah, and they call it Hamashiach. Is it Hamashiach or Yeshua is his name? They go by Yeshua Hamashiach. They are Jewish people who do believe that there is still that Jesus is Messiah. And that's his name and that kind of thing.
And
So
what,
we
and
looked
what
into that.
religion doesn't define a person. It doesn't.
Right.
No,
Right. Absolutely.
not-
And if you don't agree with something, that's a personal thing inside yourself. I don't tell, when I came out, I don't say you shouldn't be a Jehovah's Witness anymore. I for a while did, because I got mixed up into that. When I came out, I was like gung ho, everybody needs to be out. That's up to you. You do what you have to do, what you feel is right for you. But for me and my family, it wasn't. The things just weren't matching up with what we were seeing. And that's our thing. And like any religion is the same thing. You may not always believe everything about the religion you're in. There may be parts of it that don't. I don't know if I can.
Good.
Do that.
Right though, you
No,
are
I have
right.
my own issues with the Catholic Church. Like obviously the gay thing's a big thing for me.
Right.
Yeah.
For me,
That's number one. But
yes.
I mean, I'm a Baptist, and I don't agree with like a lot of like the Southern Baptists, like what they do and what they believe in, and I still have questions that nobody can even answer. Like, and it's like, well, I don't know what you know. I love Jesus, I love God. Like, that's all I know.
Religion doesn't save you. That's the thing, is that people don't realize religion isn't what saves you. Your belief in a higher power, your belief in God, Almighty God, whatever it is, that's your salvation. Not a religion, not a building, not the people. What I say, the people are the church. The building isn't the church. Do you understand? You know what I mean? It's all of us that make up the church.
It's
not.
Yeah.
So
me and my best friend Reagan, both Catholics, we've known each other our whole lives. Like, you know, we went to church, and like the last time we went to church, looking at the altar, and it's made of like the most expensive marble you could find, you know, and like, you know, with Catholics, you know, you the collection plates go out and this, that, and the other, and I'm like, why do we need to have like an altar that's so
grandiose?
Magnificent.
Boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
Grandiose.
And that really like irks me.
It does. Why do
It
you need
really
marble?
like irks me. It's like almost like
Why can't you just go outside?
Why can't
and,
you
like,
just go?
show your
Why
faith?
do you have to genuflect at an altar?
Exactly.
You said genuflect. Nobody knows what that word means.
That's one of my favorite words. I heard that in a song once.
Wait, let's see. No, hold on. Cody, what? Oh, he's like, no, don't ask
But
me.
like to
Oh.
genuflect
It's when
And
you go
then-
to a
That's
when you
what
go to a
I'm asking
pew.
now, John.
So when you genuflect, like you're in church, like do, and like to genuflect, you either like walk into you bow down and you do that,
Yep.
I don't do
or
that.
like you go to the altar and you it's like a kneeling kind of like, but like
Oh, okay. Baptists do that too. They actually go to the front of the thing and will get on their hands and knees and pray and whatever. Baptists go
it's
to
like
the
quick, like you have to like bow down to like the pew or like whatever. Like that's like a genuflect.
Yeah.
A word like I never hear. So I'm like, ooh, genuflect. I like it.
Yeah.
Mara, sorry.
No, I mean, and we were told as kids, like, it was so sacred. Like, when we would be in catechism, it was like, you never ever step foot up there. With, like, it was just, for me, it didn't feel right. And then when I finally became of age to make that decision, I was like, this isn't getting me to heaven or hell. Me is what's getting me to heaven or hell. It's not about being in a structure with all this gold and sparkle and diamonds and genuflecting, and no, it's in here for me. It's not in a building.
Catholicism is a very pretty religion. It sparkles.
It is like
It
you know,
is.
like the marble, like that the altar there at the church is like probably like $1 million. Like it but like you're passing the collection plates out. Like I want to give the money to like the needy and not for you to build more marble counters. And that I'm like, and that doesn't sit well with me. I'm like, we're supposed to be religion and we're supposed to be helping others, but like we put so much money into the church to make fancy marble altars and like I love the stained glass.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
I'm a
yeah.
stained glass freak. I would love stained
love the
glass in my
stained glass.
house.
Put money into stained glass. I get that, like because that's beautiful in a church. Like our church, my church, St. Catherine's in Franklin Square in Long Island. I mean, like it has like it's a beautiful church and like the stained glass and like but like and then they have the marble and I'm like I don't know.
I couldn't do it anymore.
Not everybody is affected by it. Like I say, if something bothers you in a religion, then that's not for you. But that same thing may not bother somebody else. If it doesn't bother them, that's their right to be okay with that. Do you know what I mean? So,
like, I don't think I have put so much time into being Catholic. The sacraments, like and I'm proud. I'm saying this right now, but I'm a proud Catholic. I really am. Even though, like, being Catholic, being gay, like, good luck. I don't know. But at least Pope Benedict was like, okay, well, God still loves them. So I don't know.
I think that's what needs to happen. It needs to being gay, being bi, whatever hello, whatever it is, it's not the unpardonable sin. It's not the unpardonable sin.
I'm always reading on Wikipedia. Like I go into Wikipedia like wormholes. Cody's like, "What are you reading?" I was just reading about like St. Peter's Basilica. Like I always like get there and I don't know. Like
learning about other religions is very interesting. Just digging into other faiths and what they believe. Like the stuff on Scientology. I mean, there are issues with some religions, the newer ones. There are issues, and people know what they are. But you have to just be careful and know what you're getting into and what you're looking at.
Yeah.
If there are major issues inside a religion, especially if it's a newer one, then that you just kind of have to find your way and decide, is that
Scientology? That's what
scary.
I did. That's what I did. I had to sit down and think, okay, what feels right? And but yet I have, John is a proud Catholic boy. I love him in my eyes. It doesn't,
absolutely.
And in my heart, it doesn't matter that he is, and
like if you guys were Satan worshipers, like, like I like you guys, like,
yeah.
Well, maybe I would probably mind a little bit.
I would have a hard time with that. It would freak me out.
A little bit.
Okay, maybe not a Satan worshiper. I don't know if I'm
atheist. atheist.
You
Like-
know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I've had friends across the board. You know, I've never had a Satan worshiper as a friend, and I probably don't think I will. But like, I've had friends across the board. You know, Catholics, Christians, Protestants, Episcopalians. You know, Jewish people, Muslims, whatever. You know, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Buddhist,
Yeah.
whatever.
Like I have friends who are atheist, who have they're agnostic, have no
Yep.
belief, no faith, or whatever. And it is you do what's for you, and it's not my place to tell you that you can't do you. I
Yeah.
can't do certain things because I have an issue with it within myself. You know, I don't like to be told that I'm going to die because I happen to find a certain gender attractive. Do you know what I mean? So
The
that's my
only
issue.
problem I ever had, and it was more on a person on person, not a religion, but conversations with those that don't believe in anything after this life. Those are some of the hardest conversations to have with people.
Yeah.
Because they're like, well, how do you explain this? And how do you explain that? And in it, you know, in your heart what you want to say, but their brain, not their heart, is telling you the scientific part of it. And those are the hardest conversations for me to have with people that are in that mindset.
Oh,
and they're not bad people.
I believe
It's
in
just-
evolution. That's a new one for me. I do. I believe in science. I believe that God created it all.
Yes.
Evolution is God created everything. I believe in this is all. My family would probably lose their mind, but I believe that there are aliens out there on other planets. Well, who in the world would make? I mean, one planet with people on it? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, there's no way that we're the only.
Thing.
No, I mean,
There's so many galaxies. There's no. There's other people out there somewhere. I completely agree with that. Like maybe there's more humans somewhere. Maybe they're like Martian. I
I
don't know.
want Star Trek, baby. Star Wars. Are you kidding
You
me?
know me, Kirk. Kirk's my man.
My husband. Yes.
You know, and I wish that we were in the time like we're like, you know, and Star Trek's gonna happen. We're gonna.
Oh, I
have
know it.
It's
Yep.
gonna happen. Like we're just born too soon.
Yep.
Like I either wish I was born in the 50s, like you know, or like 100 years from now, like when
Yeah.
like you know that's actually gonna happen.
Watch reincarnation be true, and one day we meet again in another life.
I kind of do, but I know, like, listen, I know that there's more when you die. I know it, and that's something that a lot of people grapple with. But I know that when you die, you're not done yet and you guys are gonna think I'm crazy or whatever, and what it can't be worse than what people are saying about me already. So whatever. But
Hey.
but you know, me and Cody have our friend Lisa, who is a medium, and I've told this story before, but my grandmother came to her when I was bartending at Boulder Creek, and I hate telling this story. I have a psychic friend, Lisa. She's a medium, and she's like, Cody, come on, right or wrong.
Yeah, she is.
She's a big deal, and I was this was back in 2009. My grandmother died in 2008, and I was bartending in 2009. It was Mother's Day, and it was a full bar, and this woman at the bar, I never met her before. She's like, "Who's Marie?" And I'm like, "Huh?" She's like, "She goes by Mamaw." When she said that, I called my grandmother Mamaw because I couldn't say grandma when I was a kid.
Aww.
And everything stopped in my body. And I'm like, how do you... I never met this on my eyesight, on my marriage, on my soul. I've never met this woman before. I was very busy. And she's like, give me a napkin. And a pen. And she drew my grandmother's necklace. My grandmother had this coin necklace that she loved, that she wore every fucking day. She drew the coin necklace that my grandmother always wore in a cocktail napkin. And she goes, does she wear this necklace? I go, and I just started. Now, imagine me. It's a the bar was like 3 people deep on Mother's Day, and she showed me that, and I just lost it. I had to go outside. So, and there's a lot more to the story. I don't want to bore you guys with it, but there is more when you die, because I know it. I've seen it. And you know, also in that conversation, she would be like, she goes, she's doing this. What she's swinging her arm like this.
Flies or tennis?
She was the vice president of the USTA. I played tennis my whole life. And she goes, does she sing when she vacuums? Like everything. And I was like, I had to leave. I was like, I can't do
Basket
this.
basket case just happened. All the emotions.
And I'm trying not to cry about it right now, because, you know, and she goes, I go, so she's here right now? And she goes, yeah. I go, where is she? And she goes, she's standing right behind you, and she's hugging you. And I was like, listen, I go, I'm really busy right now. Can I get your number, and then we'll talk? And she's like, absolutely. So then, like, I call her, and then I meet her for drinks. And
that's a session I would love to be a fly on the wall to see.
I want to know. I wanted to know about my mom.
Yeah.
So I go, I have to ask you a question. I go, can you sense my mother? And again, I promise you guys, may God smite me right fucking now. I go, do you pick up on my mom? And she goes, who, Debbie?
She didn't even come up with a letter. She just went straight for it.
Amazing.
Sounds like none of that stuff.
And then here I am at another bar. Like, I wasn't working this time at least. Like, and I lost it again. And the thing with psychics and mediums, like, don't ever give them the information. They're supposed to be the psychic.
Right.
Like, your card's read, or you get a palm reading. Like, the fakes are always going to fish for info to make you feel better.
Mm-hmm.
The real ones will give it to you. And
Yep.
And Lisa, our friend, is just like Teresa Caputo, the Long Island medium. The Long Island medium, Teresa, she's real. She's legit. Because how Teresa Caputo acts on that show is the same way Lisa does. Like, how she hears things, how she talks to people. So, and I can't watch the Long Island medium anymore, because I know she's real.
It kind of freaks me out. I will honestly tell you. I've never gone, never been to one, never, because it's like, well, in growing up as a Jehovah's Witness, you don't do those things. You do not consult. You don't do anything. You avoid. With the Jehovah's Witnesses, they see demons around every corner. So
Yeah.
I don't watch scary movies. I don't watch demon. I call them demonized. Sorry, demonized movies, because I still have that mindset. You can't, when you are third generation of something, you can't get rid of that. I still worry about what's going to happen to me when I die. And I know in my heart of hearts that I'm going to be in heaven with Jesus. I know that, but I still fear what's going to happen. So that's because of how I was.
Of course,
raised.
everyone it's the last chapter. Like, let me just finish this. So when, like, she was like, who, Debbie? And like, I lost it. And then she told me, and I gave her no information. I never told my mom's name or what happened. I just, obviously I'm like, can you sense my mom? And she said, she goes, John, well, she called me John Michael, which only my family called me. She goes, she's too embarrassed about what she did. And she can't talk to me right now. Sorry. It's a rough night.
But you will, John. You will. Just
But
remember
that's
that.
how I know that there's more on the other side. Like that, because I always questioned everything. Like I'm a gay guy, I'm a Catholic, like, I'm going to hell, like whatever. And I've always questioned everything. And that I knew that, and this woman I never met before. She wasn't digging through my trash. She wasn't like, and that's how I know that there is more when you die.
Well,
It just has to be.
do you know, like people, they try to say like seeing orbs and energy and light and stuff is nothing. And I find that hard to believe because I think they're around us all the time.
I think
And
there's a veil,
if
yeah.
you look in one of my TikTok videos, right here by my head, I was crying in a TikTok video because I had just got done being bullied so bad on a live. And so I was like just venting and crying it out. And right here it goes whoosh, like that. And come to find out, somebody reached out to me and said that it was my son that I miscarried, and my grandfather and my dad are taking care of him. And my grandfather named him Nathaniel. And it was Nathaniel. And then I talked to this same person not too long ago, and out of nowhere, she was like, your dad's with you and you've been stressed out, which I've been sick. And so I've been worried and all of that. And never saw my dad, doesn't know anything about me, and described my dad right down to the very, very last detail. Very last detail. Even described his hands to me. And I thought, you know what? It makes me not so scared, right? Because now I know it is true. You're going to see them again.
And I believe that things that people do to themselves, I'll just put it that way, doesn't keep them from going where they're supposed to go. Do you know what I mean? Like in heaven and all that. Because I lost my brother in 2019. He est.
Well, I'm sorry, Addie. I'm like,
no,
like,
but he, yeah.
Oh, God. Like,
and I believe, John, I believe you and I are together for a reason.
We are, and like everything happens for a reason. The biggest sign person there is, like, what, in Catholicism, and probably pretty much around the board in all religion. I'm going to guess it's a mortal sin for you to kill yourself, and I never knew. They say when you kill yourself, you go to hell. And God Almighty, I'm not sure. This is just a cop. Please don't send the cops here. I'm just talking about this in general. Like,
yes, right. We've both been through it. We've had family members. I've had 4.
The mortal sin when you do that, and like I didn't know, like, and I asked. I needed to know about my mom, like, and
I would like to know the same about my brother.
My mom came to her, and she's there, and she said, I can't talk to him. I'm too embarrassed about what I did. And that ruined me and made me happy and made me happy and ruined me all at the same time. Like, I was like, wow. And this woman, Lisa, she never took $1 from us. You know what? Hold on. Sorry, I'm like crying. I don't want, but she said to me, John, she goes, real psychics who have this ability will never charge people a cent for this. I've never charged anybody ever. And like it's insane. Like and then we became friends. And she told me, she goes, listen, if we're gonna become friends, it's gonna weaken my connection to. There's more on the other side. I know it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is.
Yeah. And like I believe that your mom and my brother are actually together. They brought us together for a reason. And I've said it, why stuff is happening the way it's happening, because it's for a reason.
Yep.
And when
I'm not sure what my reasoning is, other than if I get reincarnated, I better not come back as a dung beetle.
Yes, I would like to.
Okay. After all of that shit talk, I don't want to be a dung beetle, but you know, I mean, what is, you know, I think like John, what, 9 years ago? Why did we connect? How, you know, like there's a reason we connected.
Yeah, I mean, like Mara was really like one of the first people I ever met on social media, and like me and her, we haven't spoken in years, and like I was at Angela's house, and like it's just so weird how like life fucking works. Like I was at Angela's house like in August, and she was on TikTok, and like I didn't want to be on it at all. Like, you know, we were there for like different reasons. It wasn't like a vacation. It was like something else. Like we were helping her. You know, Scotty was sick, and we were helping Scotty. She was really, really sick, and like when we went down there last time, I didn't. It wasn't a trip for like, you know, oh fun. It was like, you know, we're here to help. And Angela was live on TikTok, and I'm like, I don't want to be on. Like, I don't, you know, I'm not here for that reason. And then she grabbed me, and then Maura is on fucking Angela's TikTok on her panel. And she's like, John. I'm like, okay, hi person, who are you? And like, I was, you know, and she's like, it's Maura. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, Maura from fucking Pittsburgh? Like, you know, like I was like, really? And like, you know, it was wild to see Mara on Angela's live while I was there. I'm like, that's a sign.
It's a full circle.
Yep.
It's a full circle.
I wish that live was saved somewhere so you could see my reaction, because I could not believe it. I'm like, I hadn't talked to Mara probably since like 2018, 2019, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's been a long time. And there she was on Angela's panel, and I'm like, Mara? Like,
Yeah, you're like, you're blonde.
yeah, because the last time I saw you had like silver hair.
Yeah.
And I'm like, holy shit. But it's wild. It really is. And
Yep.
but there's more on the other side. Like, you know, and I always wonder, like, I'm like, okay, so my grandmother trapped in between, like, you know, planes of existences? Like, why is she
I don't believe in limbo.
Is she in purgatory?
I don't know.
Plane. Or my mom, like, where are they? Like that. And I was getting information that only I could know. Like, Lisa could never have known any of that. Nobody could have. I haven't said Mamaw since I've probably been 8 years old. She goes, who's Marie? Who's Mamaw? Like, just stuff that, like...
Yep.
It's crazy. I don't know.
Well, this has been fun.
Right?
See
the
what
chaos
happens.
Stream turned into something just extremely interesting. And Addie, thank you so much for sharing your story, because I was very intrigued.
No.
Very intrigued.
It's a lot. There's a lot. My mom used to always say that our family could write a book, like lots of books. We've got a lot of stuff, but yeah, it's fun.
Is there anyone in your family that you speak to?
I am in contact with my brother, my two brothers, my mom and my dad. For other reasons, like I said, they are, even though they left, they don't speak to me because they don't agree with where I went with my religion. They don't agree with because I went became Baptist and got baptized in a Baptist church, and they shunned me for that because they still follow that whole mindset. And they, when I told her I'd gotten baptized, she said, I can no longer speak to you, and hung the phone up. And I have not spoken to her since. So, but my brother, my oldest brother, and my middle brother, I'm still in contact with. My other brothers, I pray to him. No, I keep up with him in heaven. He's up there.
I prayed my loss, my family people that are gone.
Yeah, I talk to him. I feel it. I feel that he's still here. I received a picture, or I have a huge, gigantic portrait that he drew. My brother was an amazing artist. He was a Renaissance man type of thing. He did everything. But I have it here, and my mom sent it to me because everything that was his, she got rid of. And so I got the picture, and it's over here, and it sits over there. It's beautiful. But he drew it when he was 10, but it's beautiful.
Gone Girl wants to know when you received your diagnosis, Addie.
For autism, I guess that's what they're talking about.
I'm thinking.
I am the person whose diagnosis comes because she has 2 children and an entire family. My mother, I've got autism all throughout my family. I didn't know I needed to have or be tested for it. So my formal diagnosis, if I ever wanted one, I could get one. But my youngest received the diagnosis in the family, which I had no idea what autism was. And when we found out him, it totally opened up my entire life from the time I was born. And my oldest, who also is on the spectrum. It was like, oh, that's why we do what we do. Oh, that's why we're this way, and that kind of thing. So I do not have, and I've said this online. I've told it. I have not been, not ever said it, but I do not have a formal diagnosis. I am a mother who has children with autism that explained why I am the way I am. And there's a lot of people like myself out there, older people. I'm 55 years old. I didn't find out until my son was 5 when he got his diagnosis. Both my boys didn't speak until they were 7. So we didn't know. With the youngest, we put him in ABA therapy. He got help, but the oldest also had the same thing where we didn't know.
How are they now?
He's doing fabulous. He is an honor roll student. He's in his final year of 12th grade. He's doing wonderfully. He does not mind if I speak about him. We always say that people are, why don't talk about your kid? He's 18. He's not a child anymore. I am no longer a mother of young children. I have 2 adults in but he's doing quite well. His absolutely, he has the math ability that comes with autism. His teachers don't know how he does it. It's just he's a math person, and that you don't ever want to put out there for an autistic person on the spectrum, are you savant? Because it's kind of something you just don't say. But he has things that he's really good at. I was
going to ask you, Addie. Usually when children are on the spectrum, they have something that they are so incredibly intelligent and or talented with that it boggles our minds that they have difficulties in other parts of their life, but they're like, I mean, I've watched specials because I love documentaries. I love to learn. And one child couldn't speak, was an introvert, but played the piano and never took lessons, and was playing a grand piano and classical music from listening. Do your children have gifts?
My youngest does. I think he's just really good at. He's been the math kid. He's never ever. He doesn't have to do homework. He just does the stuff. And he's an honor roll student and has amazing. He carries A's. He never has anything but A's. He struggles with other things. He does have an IEP, which helps him get through the things he has struggles with. He struggles with cognitive thinking, taking thought to speech. So telling a story is still kind of hard for him. But if you get him on a subject that he's really good at, or that he has watched a video on or something, he repeats it as if he's watching it, and he repeats it back to you like he's seeing it in his head and it's coming out. Does that make sense? That happens.
Like for almost
Yes.
verbatim type
He's
thing.
considered moderate autism. He's
Okay.
not. He's high. I was more of Asperger's. That then when they changed the DSM-5, they put us all on the same spectrum, and so I'm considered high functioning. He is moderate, and our oldest is in between us.
Okay.
But yes, his math skills are his thing. He also loves art. He is very good. He picks up stuff really quickly that has to do with artistic stuff, that kind of stuff. Loves his favorite art so far has been stained glass. He loves making stained glass.
That's amazing. And I hope you didn't mind me asking. I just know, just research and documentaries and studies, you know, it's just amazing what they can do that, you know, quote unquote, and poor choice of words, normal people can't do, right? They're
Right.
just spectacular at it.
I don't, for me, I have different issues. I also have learning disabilities that came with things that happened at birth, that type of stuff. So on top of that, I have my own issues, but there are things that I'm good at and whatever, but I'm not like him with math. My mother, who was 2 weeks before she passed away, she was going to go get tested for autism because we believe it comes from my biological mother on through. I have a grandmother that I believe my grandmother she was institutionalized, but back then they institutionalized people who did things like self-harm or acted out to other people or whatever. And from the stories that I've heard, because I'm adopted, so I didn't grow up with my biological family, but I found them later on in life and found out that I have several.
Adoption to it, Addie. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, girl.
Wow.
I was adopted from one
Wow.
Jehovah's
I
Witness
didn't even
family
know.
to another.
That's
But I found out, and so that's why when I say I've been accused of being, you're lying, you're not autistic, you're just faking it. No, I'm not. You just ask my husband. He made me a sensory room for a reason. I just mask when I'm with other people. I'm different, but when I'm by myself or when I'm with my family who knows me, I can be me. But outside of that, I do something. Look up masking, girls with autism and masking. You'll understand what I'm talking about. But for boys, it's a whole different thing. They don't usually do masking. They don't mask. Girls mask more. But
See, I got diagnosed with a learning disability late in life in college, and it's like there's really like I don't think they ever really gave me a name for it, but I can't comprehend what I read.
reading
then-
comprehension, that's actually an issue. Yes.
And then like take a test on it or remember it. I have to learn by doing
Me too.
and making mistakes. Like I have training at work and they're like, you know, read this article and tell me what it's about. And I can read the article 5 times, 6 times. I have no idea what I just read.
Are you a visual learner? Like
Yes.
if you watch YouTube channels or YouTube stuff to learn to do stuff, that's how you learn. I can't follow instructions. I
can't either. I can't
No.
either.
So, and also memory retention for me this is common with autism. Memory retention for me is a little bit difficult. So when I'm doing the shows and stuff with John and all this stuff, I'm like, I have to take notes. And sometimes in the notes, I'll be going, oh crap, I just forgot what it was. Remember the other day it was on the Sister Wives. I was trying to figure out the 3 things. The first thing he said was frickin' the house. The second thing he said was the kids. And the third thing he said was the furniture. And I said that at least he said the furniture. At least he said the kids before the furniture. He put those kids between the house and the furniture. That's what I was irritated with him at, but I couldn't remember it in the moment.
Yeah,
then-
no, I have to take notes on everything.
Yes.
Like and then I have to have somebody show me how to do something. Yes. And then as soon as they show me, I can do it. Yes. But if you gave me written instructions to do that exact same thing, I could not do it.
I'm
And so when I
self-taught.
took tests, I used to have somebody with me and go to a special lab to help me comprehend the
Yes.
tests.
Yes, I'm self-taught with crochet, knitting, and all that stuff because I watched videos and taught myself how to do it. So I can do it like with editing videos and stuff that I do for the network. That's all self-taught through Skillshare by watching videos. So
Same
but
here. I have to
yeah.
self-taught everything. I do like the sugar cookies, the fancy ones, and ship them all over the country and all of that. And I did self-taught. I just went to the store and bought everything I needed to start and just did it. I can't explain it. I just did it. And other
Yeah.
people have to take classes. But if I had instructions, I couldn't tell you. And it's horrible. It is horrible to have that kind of learning disability.
My youngest with his drawing, I have pictures of him drawing on a thing. He was holding the pen weird, but he was drawing mice in 3D on a thing. He was 3. He'd never had my baby brother was also the same thing. He drew from the time he was 4 years old with nothing. He could draw in 3D. He could see it and draw it. I do believe he also was on the spectrum and would have been diagnosed had he gotten one. He was going to look into it because I also have 2 other siblings who have each have a child that's on the spectrum as well, and they are
See,
diagnosed.
And I'm an artist. Like I sketch and I draw, and I've won like state competitions for paintings and stuff like that. Nobody else in my family has that talent.
That is awesome. I can't. I didn't get any of that savant stuff. I got passed over. I got humor. That's what I got.
Here's the thing, honey.
Yeah.
I'd
It's a good
rather be
thing.
funny than good at math. I don't know. That's just me.
I would rather be funny. Math sucks.
Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm still sitting on this hard.
Okay, my husband came home and I need to go say hi to him.
All right, go. Thank you so much for opening up. I was just gonna say, like I'm an empath, so like I think like
Me
my
too.
grandmother had like the skill. My grandmother was like a real psychic. She could see things. I don't know, and I think that's like my downfall. Like when you're an empath, you feed on other people's energies, and like you could look at somebody and know what they're thinking and feeling. That's probably why I go off the way I do sometimes. Because like
when you have something with somebody, like when somebody hurts themselves, do you feel that in your body? Does that ever happen? I have
Can
that.
I tell you that I get a feeling when somebody's going to pass? I get this very down. I cry for no reason. I'm very, very, very down. And within less than 24 hours, I get a phone call or I find out that somebody I was close to or that I knew passed. It's the craziest thing.
Don't ever listen to anybody that tells you that an autistic person can't be empathetic. It's hell sometimes. I cry at the freaking drop. I can't get through movies. I cry like a baby through movies. It's just a thing. So
Addie, are you like my older sister? Because it's the same. Like I feel like we all like have it, right? It's being an empath.
Rough. It's not easy. You feel crap. Like it's I feel it in pain on my body. Like if somebody hurts themselves or whatever, I'm instantly going, oh. Whatever it is that hurts where it hurts, like like on my body. So I feel people's pain physically. Yeah. So, but anyway, I gotta go see.
Your husband's home. Go spend time.
I love you.
Love you, Mara. Hang on. Addie,
okay.
Thank you so much, and like we have to continue this, but go hang out.
Love you. Love everybody.
Bye,
Addie, you are amazing. I already love you. So it's amazing.
Love you.
Bye,
How the heck do I get out of here?
You're asking the wrong guy. This is very unexpected.
Yeah.
After like the trials and tribulations of trying to do this live with the Surreal Life, rebooting the computer 100 times, and now with my iPad, I didn't know what to expect. I'm kind of glad that we stayed live. I'm very glad, very glad.
I am too.
That we had stayed live and talked about this stuff because Holy shit, Addie's got a story. Like, you know, she should write a book.
Yeah.
Read it.
But you know what? I feel like, John, I feel like so many people could actually write their own books because you've been through stuff. I mean, the people on your live and stuff don't, and even you don't know, you know, everything that I've been through before I was even 18, right? That would just, it's like, how are people have asked me, how are you like such a happy go lucky?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm at 13% right now. I'm gonna keep this going until my iPad's like at 2%, so I can end it before it dies. But you know, like I've been having a lot of inner battles with myself lately, and I just told this to Cody yesterday. You know, when I started out life, like in school and whatever, like I wanted to be a teacher. Um, I wanted to help people. I wanted to change people's lives. I wanted me to be the person they remembered. Oh, Mr. D. Again, my last name's DeAngelis. I married Cody. He's the Yates. And again, I put Johnny D in there, not even thinking that, but like, I was Johnny D for the longest time. But, you know, I always wanted to be like, you know, the cool teacher that changed someone's life around, or, you know, like, I don't know.
Yep.
And I've been really kind of re-evaluating my life, and it's been shitty to really reevaluate it because like I've gone from this place of wanting to help people, and you know, make a difference. That's all I ever wanted in my life. I grew up shit. Like I had my mom and dad that gave up, and
Yeah.
you know, all I wanted to do was just to be like that teacher that like made a difference in someone's life. Like the more you know, rainbow splashes across the screen as I say that. But if like you know, it didn't take, and then I fell into a bunch of jobs that I couldn't stand because I wanted to be a teacher my whole life, and I never had a plan B. I was always going to be a teacher. I never had a plan B. That was it. That was my life. I was going to be a teacher. And then when the teaching didn't work out for me, you know, I just fell into this vortex of shit. And now, like, you know, doing, like, you know, the YouTube and stuff, like, I feel like what I originally intended as a little boy and an adolescent, a preteen, whatever, and now I've gone the complete opposite direction. What do? I talk about TV shows, I tear people down, and you know, I judge people like, you know, you know, all bloggers do that. That's like the business, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know. But
does it make you happy?
this,
Well, this was fun. This makes me happy.
like in general, like me talking about the TV shows with y'all, doing the recaps and having interviews, and that makes me happy. Like, you know, I'll watch a show with Cody, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait to go live and, you know, give my opinion on this. Like that, you know, but then when, like, you know, you have all the people that just want to tear each other down, like all these side people that, like, you know, have channels just like talk shit about people. And I've fallen into that, you know, I am no angel. I am the furthest thing away from it. I just feel like I've lost my way. And I struggle a lot with that every day. I struggle really, really bad because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm 43. Like, you know, I went to school for 7 years, was valedictorian to 4 degrees, and I gave it all up to be a 90 Day Fiance blogger, like, or a Housewives blogger, or whatever, like, you know. I'm just being super honest right now. I don't know.
What can I do to help you?
No, you can't do anything. Nobody can. Nobody can do anything to help me. Maybe God. I don't know. But I struggle every day because I don't want to be this person that these people. I'm a racist. I'm this. I'm a scammer. I faked suicide. I faked having cancer. This, that, and the other. That's my reputation now. I'm like, for YouTube, no. I'm sorry. I always wanted to help people. That was always like my calling. And I've gotten like a lot of, I'm sorry, I'm taking my 11%. I gotta wrap this up. Hold on, let me get my charger. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Because I have to say this before my iPad dies. Hold on. Where the fuck is the charger?
Yes, we're all here for a reason, right? And you know what? I agree
Right
is
now.
that we can all touch each other's lives in so many different ways, right? There's so many different ways to help, right? So I think, while John's away, I think, fun, open chat lives like this is sometimes what we all need. I don't know if you guys agree or disagree, but sometimes we just need to talk, right? Like about whatever, like, hey, the sun came up today and it was cold, or, hey, I burnt dinner tonight. And I mean, I talked about, pooping my pants. But I think we all help each other.
Listen, no. Pooping your pants is something everyone's gone through almost. And it's funny to talk about this stuff. Sorry.
Right?
Where's my charger? I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
I mean, the fact that John wants to take a hammer to his computer.
Oh, well, that's going to happen. Hold on, I'm just getting my charger. Hold on. There's like I have an army of nutcrackers right here. Like they're like, no, don't get the charger. Look. There's all my Christmas decorations.
Yes, Trish.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh, is that Friendly Bear on your wall?
This?
Yeah.
This is the best thing that Cody ever bought me.
It's friendly, isn't it?
This is Level Up Bear.
Oh, love a lot.
Friend Bear has like the two flowers, but this is a one of a kind wooden Care Bear that an artist made, and
he was 92
years
old.
This is my pride and joy, and Cody got this for me. Cody is a horrible gift giver.
I am.
Cody is the worst
just
gift giver.
I'd rather
ever.
just give you money and be like, here, go buy your shit because I don't want to do it.
Like, he does not.
Listen,
buy a
I
property.
don't know what you guys want for Christmas, but
Have fun.
I don't know what you want for Christmas, but I mean, you're at least getting cookies.
But when he bought me this,
that
the
works.
bear,
See, I love cookies. That works for me.
like I was like, oh my god, you finally did something right. I was like, you like that's, and this is like it's one of a kind. There's nothing else like this in the world.
And he's passed, and
I
can't find anything else
because
remotely close to
like
it.
I don't want to be like that person that like bitches like when you give me a bad Christmas gift. But after 5 years of horrible Christmas gifts and birthday gifts from Cody,
I don't like
I was
shopping.
like, bro, do you not know anything about me? How can you buy me horrible gifts over and over and over again? I drop hints, I write notes, and no, nothing. And then he learned, and then he found this for me, and this will always be the best thing he ever got me. And I wish I could wear it as a wedding ring, because this means, you have no idea how much this means to me.
Hey, we can get you a chain and you can wear it like Flavor Flav.
But I'll settle for like the one good gift that Cody ever gave me.
Because now all you get is a Christmas card in your stocking that says, "Here you go. Here's like $500 to $800. Go and have fun and leave me alone."
But that bear up there,
So you
like
buy
that,
whatever you want for Christmas. I don't care.
it was a one-time fluke. Like
I walked past it and I said,
I was with him
"Oh
for
my
5
God, I
years. He
love
got
that."
me that, and then I have not gotten a gift from him as good as that. I don't care. Like with me with gifts, I don't
Liar.
care. I don't care if you spend
Liar.
$5 or $500. What I care about is thought.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
No, you know that, baby.
Bullshit.
I care about thought.
Bullshit.
Like you could spend like $1,000 on a gift, and like I'd be like, I don't care about that. Like when you
Okay.
put like really what am I pointing at right now, Cody?
The Christmas
So
tree.
no, don't say it out loud. Underneath it, I don't care about shit like
Jesus?
that.
Who? What are you
Oh,
pointing
never-
at? What, Mary?
Oh my God, bye.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What, the elf?
Okay, I'm plugged in. All right, hold on.
Worms, can, open, foot, mouth.
But that
I
was.
have 2 poinsettias. I have an elf climbing up a ladder.
I don't
have
care about big
Mary.
flashy gifts. All I care
have the
about is
internet.
that like you actually put thought into it, and like it could be like a $5 thing, but like that's all I care about with gifts. Like that you put thought into it. That's my big criteria.
If I came to you with a $5 gift, you would. Oh, good Lord,
If
have
you-
mercy,
Oh, no,
Jesus.
that's a lie.
Good Lord Jesus, mercy, Mary, whoever, your higher power, whatever the hell it is. Watch out,
That's a lie. You know that. Don't say that.
please. It's the truth.
So, am I supposed to ask you what you want for Christmas?
I don't want anything for Christmas. I don't.
Except for this.
I don't. There's
this,
nothing
this,
on my
this,
list.
this,
I
this,
really
this.
don't want anything. I'm content with what I have. I mean, are there things that I would like to have? Absolutely. Like, I want new diamond earrings. I don't expect anybody to buy them for me. Like, I would love to have, like, I don't know. I would love to have, like, a Rolex on my arm. But, like, I'm content with what I have. Listen, it'd be nice if I have a new, I don't know. I'm good.
I need a new car.
A new computer?
Oh, a new computer. That's actually what I need.
Yeah, we need a new computer.
I really need a new computer. So, yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need, a new computer. I really need and not a MacBook. A cheap Hewlett-Packard. That's what I need. Like, I will never have a MacBook ever again. But, like, yeah, what do I want for Christmas? A new computer. I will say that. A new laptop. Other than that, I'm good. Because, I need the laptop to do the lives on. Going back to what I was saying before. Cody, where are the cigarettes?
I don't have them. You came in here asking me for them. I don't have them.
Well, I still don't know where they are. But I feel like I've gone the complete other way. And I've said just horrible things about people. And, like, I don't act on them. I get mad. I speak in the moment after I've knocked, like, 20 back, right? So,
20 back?
Good
Lord.
I'm just being honest.
Well, then you must be doing this like when I'm not present because I have not seen you knock back 20.
But, well, I was being a little, like, facetious there with the 20, but, like,
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Well, you said you're being honest. Well, I'm being honest too. I haven't seen you knock back 20. I've seen you knock back like 8 or 9 and then pass out.
8 or 9, then.
And then puke at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you, Cody. Anything else you want to say?
I'm just being honest.
Okay. I'm just being honest. At any rate, I hate all this shit on YouTube. I really do. These people attacking each other over and over and over again. Like these people who have channels who just want to abuse each other.
I can't understand that because first off, I don't know who these people even are, right? And I can't believe that people our age, older, younger, do that. I don't. I don't
Well,
get
no.
it.
What it is that like it's very easy right now to like start a YouTube channel. You should, Mara. I mean, like start a YouTube channel.
She's like, hell no, I'm staying away from that shit now.
And like that's how they get in the game. And I mean, at first there was like one person, then another person, and like now there's probably like 50 different people who go live every day for most of the day and talk shit about each other. And it's like I had to get myself out of it
For months and months and weeks and weeks.
I
and
had
years
to,
and
like
years now,
and
the same shit every day.
I have fucked up, like I was told yesterday, I'm just being honest
All the
again,
same boring shit
that
every
like
year,
when
every
I
day.
say things like hello fuckers, like listen, I've been saying hi fuckers to everybody. Like I would walk into my office and I'd be like, good morning fuckers. Like that's my thing. So if anybody
I walked into
has
my job
ever
saying,
felt
"Good
like
morning,
that I called you a
bitches,"
fucker like
at 5 o'clock in
in
the
a
morning.
mean way, it wasn't like I was like, what's up fucker to Cody? Like, fucker to me is like,
It's like saying, "Hey, bro, what's up,
yeah,
bro?"
like I don't know, that's me. And like,
You used to call me and be like, "Hey, what are you doing, you little silly cunt?" And I'd be
don't
like,
oh Cody, God.
well, you would, but it's funny because like that's just the way that it is. It's not taken like out of context to be like you're really saying that. Like,
and speaking of
whatever.
the C word, which I have been known to drop, here and there, yeah, I have used that word,
Oh, I love you too.
but and I apologize if people have taken that the wrong way, honestly, because I don't know, like it wasn't that word in my family and like in my group of friends wasn't like really like that like taboo. So like that's kind of like and gay guys, the word that a lot of gay guys use. So
Yeah.
it really is. So there's that, and like I know that there are some people that like feel a certain way when I say that word, and I've been doing my best not to say it anymore. I don't know. I just feel like how my life is not what I wanted it to be. I'm happy that I have my husband and I have somebody that loves me as much as I love him. And
Don't look at me and roll your eyes.
I
Like
was
that.
giving you a love look.
I will pick up that Christmas tree.
But you have a lot to be grateful for. I mean, you really do. Don't beat yourself up. You have a lot to be grateful for. You may not be where you thought you would be, but you're exactly where you should be. Hey, look. I mean, don't make that face.
It should be here.
I had so much potential. I did. I mean, like, I skipped a grade. I was in gifted and talented school. I was valedictorian of my college. And here I am, sitting on the floor, cross-legged, in my living room, in a dollhouse, at 43. And I'm like,
Yeah, but think of it. You have a house. You have things to actually
But-
put. You have things.
But
that,
you know what, John? You have somebody in your home that you have built with Cody, that's somebody that loves you. I mean, am I where I want to be? I'm in my parents' house helping take care of my mom
but
in
you're
a back bedroom.
though, Mara, and which is heroic.
I mean, I don't have, other than family, and close friends. I mean, I don't have a significant other that loves me. I can't even get a date. I haven't been on a date in 3 years. And the last date I went on, he left me in the middle of dinner. And
Oh my God, did he jump out the bathroom window?
No, he's the one that told me that my fat ass got a free meal and that I will never
Not
amount
the one
to
that
anything.
died.
No,
Oh, okay. You
no,
know what I'm talking about, right?
yeah.
Okay.
And then the one before that gave me a fat lip on our first date. So
That's
you have
horrendous.
someone there that loves you.
And if I didn't have this guy here, I don't even know where I'd be. I don't, because he is my world.
Probably sane.
As
You'd
much
probably
as
be
I
sane.
hate him at times, he is my world.
I keep you on your toes, you see.
But yeah, like I hate. I don't know. I hate all this shit. I hate the stigma. I just wanted to help people. And then when I started doing this, Mars been with me since day one on Twitter and Periscope, like live tweeting shows.
Hello, we used
and
to walk to Stop
I
and
had her
Shop
taped
from
to
our
my
house.
wall, doing lives on my phone. Like,
I thought we were gonna
But
have to
what did
tape
you
me up
call
against
her,
the
John?
wall again.
What did you?
I used to call you Mara.
Yeah, you called her Mara, and then when we were on the phone, I said no, it's Mara, and she goes, "Yes, Cody's right, John, you are wrong."
I called her
I'm not
Mara all the time.
I'm Mara.
And
But
I
you know
haven't
what?
called
So many
I haven't
people
called you
call me-
Mara at all. Have you noticed that?
told you
I
so.
have noticed it, but you know what? I'm so used to hearing Mara from my other New Jersey friends that it doesn't even faze me anymore. In fact, when they found out that it was Mara, they're like, so now they said, oh, you're, in a joking way, oh, you're just a scammer. So we're going to call you Scamera. So now it's just Scamera. I'm like,
No, you're no scammer, honey.
No,
No.
you just don't know how to pronounce my name.
yeah.
You're not.
No,
And
she's
you have
not.
you have a big, giant, great heart.
She did. She's a beautiful, awesome
Me and Mara worked together on TV Party app. Remember
Oh
that?
my God. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so true. God, I know Mara's been with
We've been
us
with Mara for a long
long time.
time.
She family, y'all.
I don't know if you guys ever heard of the TV Party app, but that was like the thing back in 2016.
25 years ago. So
And they were paying us like
2017.
$50 an hour to talk about TV shows, and I got
Yeah.
you the job. I was like, listen, I have a friend Mara, and she's great at this shit. Because the whole part of TV Party was like,
always loved Mara.
they wanted us to live tweet in their chat and keep the thing going.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh my God. TV Party. Holy shit.
TV Party.
She's been with us. She's been
We
with
made some good money.
No, TV Party still even exists?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
After they were like, we don't need you anymore, and not
Wow.
even like thanks or appreciate your time. It was, we don't need you anymore. I was like, okay, well, delete. I'm not going to use your app.
2016, but
Because
yeah.
they bought me out. Like, because I was doing like the Periscope on Twitter, doing the interviews, and they're like, hey, if we pay you, will you do the interviews on our app? And I said, well, I'm not getting any money for doing these interviews, so yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
You met Mara when?
Mara was one of the first people
No, I know,
I
but
met
when
on
did
Twitter.
you start that? You started that in what?
2017.
Was it 17 or was it 16?
No, because I've been in Florida for 5 years, and I knew you for 3 years in Pittsburgh. So 8 years.
Yeah, we knew you before you moved. Yeah, so we've known her for about 9, almost 10 years now.
It's been a while.
Wow.
And we've never gotten together. That blows my mind.
know, right?
And I think I was driving to Ohio to go see Danielle and Beth, and I'm like, I'm driving through Pittsburgh, and you're like, I'm in Florida. I'm like, oh, never mind.
It was during my vacation time because you went in September. I'll be up in January, I think.
What, to Pittsburgh?
No, to Barnegat.
Jersey?
Yeah,
Well, it's like right here.
yeah, yeah. The hotel that we get is in Tom's River.
Well, we live in Tom's River. I mean, we live in Cedar Heights, but Tom's River is like
It's
the
just over the
city.
bridge.
Like, that's what it is.
Yay!
Yeah, I'll be up from Friday to Monday.
When?
I'm not sure. I'll be up for a baby shower on Sunday, but I
Like this
usually
Sunday, like
no, she said in
January,
oh okay, well it's only like a couple of months away. Yeah.
right?
oh, that's gonna be
And
I
like
hope
we
get
like
to
you
see
know
her.
we haven't been to Florida since we left in 2015. So been
Well,
to
you
Georgia.
always have a place. You always have a place to stay.
But yeah,
Never
like,
spend money on a hotel because I would be so mad at you.
well, I'm not gonna say where you live in Florida. I'm just
No,
gonna say like
we don't say that. No. It's in the Florida area.
the Florida area. It's the greater Floridian area.
It's
is
the
where,
whole
is where
Florida
Mara
state.
lives.
Who knows?
Yeah, right?
Could be Key West, could be Pensacola. We don't know.
Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
I know.
It's
I
the
know.
whole
where she
Florida state area.
But I do. I have reservations about like where my life has gone, and even like when I'm writing posts, sometimes I'm like, am I really typing this out about another human being who I've never met? Like and it's hard. Like I really went the other way. I wanted to help people on, I wanted to be like the teacher that like the kids remember, like when in their 40s, like, oh my God, you know what turned me around? Mr. D. Like he was the one that like, and that's what I wanted. And now it's whatever you want to call this. And
A myth.
I have fucked up so many goddamn times. I am my own worst enemy.
You haven't fucked up. No, you
Oh
haven't.
yeah, Cody.
I don't think you have.
No, I have.
No, you haven't. People made it effed up for you.
When like
Yes.
with me, like I self-sabotage myself. Like when things are going good, I have to like put a wrench in the chain for some reason, and maybe a therapist can tell me why. But like when things are going good, I have to ruin it. And I've ruined myself so many goddamn times.
But you don't, though. You don't. It's the people that you're associated with.
Yeah, you could say that, and that's got a lot to do with it. But I have to I have to hold myself accountable for what I've done, and I've done bad things. And I'm not proud of a lot of the things I've done online and all this stuff, and like the fights that like people are having online, like
Yeah.
like prior
cares
to
about 'em?
YouTube and Twitter and Periscope and IG, like I never fought with anybody. Like
Yeah.
I have friends in real life, like I never had an issue with anybody.
I don't get it. I don't understand
Like
it either.
at work, there's always an asshole that you can't stand, a coworker that you don't like or whatever. But like, not like this,
Yeah.
And for people who are on the internet to get so invested in, I'm not talking like I blog or write or whatever you want to call it about like the shows, right? Like 90 Day, Housewives, Surreal Life, which is supposed to be about like, Sister Wives, Seeking Sister Wife, whatever, like Survivor. Like I talk about that, like, because they're on TV and it's different because, that's what In Touch and People and all, that's the same thing. But like, then like there's like this subculture of like the fans just trying to ruin other fans' lives. And that's
they're
the
miserable.
part. That's the part, like, and there's a market for it. Like people watch this every day and they're like, they'd rather watch some fan of 90 Day berate another fan of 90 Day. And I just don't get it. Like I never met you. Like I don't know what you're about. Like what? It's a lot, and I'm being honest again now. I've been honest this whole life, but like my approach to me getting away from it, I did it very ass backwards. I know that people who don't like me are gonna do lies about me regardless. But when it comes to like your friends who are supposed to be your friends, who are also using you as a springboard and a platform to like, and there was a
Wait,
reason
which
why.
one? Who? Oh, the ones that y'all
Don't say,
fraud and all that stuff.
don't say
I'm
anybody.
sorry.
Like, and I gave a warning months ago. I said, listen, my friends aren't doing me any favors. And
Yeah.
if I'm being honest, they're worse than the enemies, because the enemies, I expect that from the enemies,
You expect it, yes.
but it's no big shock, like when an enemy says something bad. And like an enemy, like who the fuck cares? Like, when I first started this on IG, like I got into fight with other bloggers. That was a thing. Like, I would get, because a few years ago I was a top dog. I'm not anymore. And I know that. I fucked up so many times now, like that, whatever. But like I was like the 90-day person. Everybody knows that.
Mm-hmm.
And there were other bloggers that I surpassed who wanted the top spot. Those people.
Can I say that one?
Who, Katie?
You took it away from Katie Not Home.
And I had to dispatch them.
Jesse.
And then it got to the point where like there were bloggers that tried to be a blogger and failed. And then they wanted to still have like an outlet, so they started talking about other people who watch the show, and that became like a thing. And I was like, so this is what this is now? Like, we're gonna talk about other people who watch the shows instead of the people that are on the shows that what we signed up to. Like, it's so crazy.
It was who's watching the show, and we're gonna bash those people instead of what's really happening on the show.
And
Like, talk about miserable people. Think of what their everyday life is like.
You are right.
Their everyday life, those are the ones that pretend that they have it all and they're all happy and everything about their life is perfect when it is so far from it. So far from it. And another thing is jealousy.
The jealousy.
You're the top dog.
The jealousy is a giant part. And like the thing is, like YouTube, like everyone's making money now. Or just like start a YouTube channel, Mara. Like, no, I don't want you to, well, I want you to start a YouTube channel if you want, but like if you want to talk about people, you'll make money. And super chats and whatever. Just talking about random people. Like, and like I put my due diligence in. I put my hard time in. I made connections with cast. Not even just 90 Day, but housewives. Like, you see me on Twitter. Like, you know how hard I fucking worked. Like, I didn't want, and I did that all for free. I wasn't making a cent off anything. I didn't make any money off any of this until like a year and a half ago.
Because it was something that you liked. It was a passion that you liked. It was something you connected with. It was something that you connected with.
Like, I never thought a million years ago, like when I was on Twitter, when my arm was broken, like me doing live tweets would like ever get somewhere. And like I just grew. I'm like, huh? Like, what's happening? Like, I don't get it. And like everything fell in line for me, kind of. Which never fucking worked. Never happens. Like, I was, people were liking my tweets, and then like I was getting more followers, and I started going live on Periscope. I was getting cast members on. Like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Ever.
Look at it now. Did it really fall in line for you now?
Well, it did, but now it didn't. But like in the beginning, like it just everything like
more crazies.
And the more and more cast people I talked to, and like then I started going to events, and I got the people I left in the dust. Sorry, got mad because are you tired, Mara? Are you over it? You want to go to bed?
No. I will soon because I got work in the morning. But no. But here's the thing: they weren't you. They weren't you. You took something that was just coming at you and did something with it. Those people wouldn't know how to handle that. And that's why they think you're doing it all wrong. Oh, the way John does it's wrong, or the way that John
Probably
writes.
been doing it wrong as of late. Well, not as of late, but like I have done things wrong. I know I have. But no
But
one will
we
ever
all
understand
have.
what it's like there's no like blogging for dummies book. You know, there's I was lucky enough to like kind of like shoot through.
Yeah.
Just being like myself and being funny and
But that's what we love about you. Those that have supported you from day one, that's what we love about you.
And I really do like, I am very sorry for a lot of things I've done. And there's a lot of people in my chat right now that I miss, and I don't know what to say to anybody to make them think that like I'm a different person or like, and I hate saying that because it makes me feel like I'm a villain. And maybe I am. I don't fucking know.
You're not a villain.
Am I
You
not?
just fell down a hole of despair. Is like it was a black hole that just sucked you in. It just sucked you in. I mean, I saw it, right? I wasn't there on the whole live with, the cops showing up and all of that. But listen, that shit hurts, right? We're empaths, right? So we have this, we don't like when these things happen, right? We don't like it. It hurts us more than it might hurt somebody else. But as of late, there's none of that, and I haven't heard anything about them. We're just gonna call them them. And isn't it peaceful? Like, look how much fun this has been.
No, it's been great. Like, and listen, like these last 2.5 weeks, and I hate to say that because like I'm like, oh, it's only 2.5 weeks, that I haven't fought with somebody or like went live and lost my shit. But listen, that's a lifetime here at this house. Like, that's an eternity. And you guys will never understand, like, when you have so many different people coming at you at once from all different angles, and then Cody is in ICU in the hospital for a week, and then I have these people just jumping on me, kicking you when you're fucking down, and, like, clearly, like that live I did, that Thursday live, like, when Cody just got out, and I acted like a goddamn fool. But
They got you acting like an asshole.
they got me acting like a goddamn asshole, is what they did.
And that's unfortunate, but we're 2.5 weeks to the good, right? We're 2.5 weeks to the good. And like I said, I don't, because I'm so new to like your lives and things like that, I don't care to know those people. I don't care to know their channels. I don't care about them because I love you and you're my friend and I don't want to hear any of that stuff.
Oh, my head's all flat now. Hold on.
Oh, you don't even want to know what's under.
I gotta hear some volume. Hold on. Here we go.
Look, it's so pretty. I feel like my sparkle cap is like the Mara thing, but like, it's just, who cares? Let them be miserable fucking people.
But it's not that easy to say who cares. Like when like they're like trying to like sue you or get restrained or like and restrain. Like you guys are people on the internet that will never meet.
Yeah.
It's like how they play like the legal system into this now. Like I'm getting restrained against you. Like you're not scared. Like it's insane. Like people.
I could not imagine. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I don't know if I would react the way that you did, but I know my reaction would be indescribable, right? Because how do you deal with that? Like, I wouldn't know what to do if somebody was like,
no,
I'm gonna sue you.
And you see me, like, I don't know how to process this shit.
Yeah.
And I either process it really good or really, really fucking bad. It's like one or the other. Like because this is new to everybody. Like, these are people like housewives on the internet. Like, people just watch TV shows, and now this subculture of like, there's like, and I'm not gonna name names because like I don't want them to think I care, but like, and nobody named names in the chat, but we all know what we're talking about here. You know what I mean? Like, so many people are making money off.
Can I say it?
No, Cody. No, there are so many people here making money, and they're making good money. Super chats, cash. Listen, I make, off of this, just doing 6-7 hour lives about people and making a ton of bucks. Like, YouTube never used to be like that. Like, now anybody can go on YouTube, start a channel, talk shit about people, and make money off of it. It's like
That's
a
what's
bullying
sad.
site.
That's what's sad.
It really is. It's a giant. You're getting paid to bully people. I wish Elon Musk would buy fucking YouTube. Like, I really would. I really wish he would.
Like, I can't. First off, like, I don't have a hateful bone in my body, but I couldn't imagine starting a channel and being like, I hate Joe Schmo because.
But it's so much deeper than that, Mara. It's like, they put the kids up, the jobs. And listen, have I done questionable things? Absolutely. But I have done things. I have never, ever, and on my eyesight, again, on my marriage, on my soul, I have never attacked somebody who didn't come after me first. And usually when people attack me, I'll wait. I'll be like, okay. And then they'll attack me again. And then they'll attack me again. And it'll get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse until, like, they get a reaction out of me. And then the reaction they get out of me,
Is the most horrible thing in the world.
Guns fucking blazing. I am. I always do, and I always will. If you want to attack me over and over and over and over again, I will come back and shut you the fuck up and throw everything I have at you. And that's how I roll. And everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. But people know that, and they still do it. And then it's like, I don't love John's attacking women. Well, 90% of my audience is women. So, like, am I supposed to just, like, shut up when people call me child molester or a predator or an rapist or a pedophile or whatever? Because a woman said it, I'm not supposed to say anything back? Are you kidding me? And, like,
but yet it's okay.
Even Johnny Mac. Johnny Mac's another YouTube guy. Back. And he responds to people. And, so, like, so I have to wait for a man to attack me when, like, there are no men there. Like, so I had to just take it and smile? No, I'm going to go back guns blazing. Like, I try to take the high road sometimes.
Well, they say it because they know that you're going to react.
I try to take the high road.
So that's what you do it.
And I would, the low road.
Every single person would react to being called all those names and everything else. Everybody.
I don't care who you are.
Exactly. But they do it so that way they can get a reaction out of you because they need you to be hyped up. They need you to be crazy and be all pissed off.
And then guess what? Then that's when they call the cops and they make it look like they're the ones that are right.
Exactly. And then they're making more money off this craziness.
And that is sad. And that is sad.
I just don't want anybody thinking that, like, I think I'm an angel. I know I am the farthest from one. And I have said horrendous things.
Of course, we all have. I know I have.
I've never followed up on anything I've said.
For some of the stuff I said.
When I say a horrendous thing, it's because you forced me into a fucking corner. And now I'm just clawing at you. Like, and that's my, listen, my mom killed herself. My dad beat me. I was out.
Listen, back you into a corner, someone's gonna fight.
I'm a fucking fighter.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a fighter. I've been fighting my whole fucking life. So if you're gonna come at me,
it's now.
I am coming at you with all I fucking got. And that's it. I'm a
I don't
fighter.
know how to fight.
Uh,
Like that's why I said I wouldn't know what to do, because I would hold it all in and probably just cry, because I don't
girl,
know how I don't know how to fight. You know,
girl,
people,
don't worry. Just call us. We got it.
you know, God, Cody, you have no idea the amount of. I used to love going live on TikTok, right? Because we would just talk about random stuff. And the stuff that people say, I haven't been live on there in. I did the rocket launch a couple weeks ago, but I don't get on and talk anymore. I was going to do makeup lives. I refuse. Because it hurts.
It does.
No, of course it does.
It hurts.
Yeah.
And then to be called those names,
you
John,
frown,
I can't
it
blame
makes
you
them smile.
for.
Wait, what would you say, Mara? Sorry.
And the names that they have called you, like, my head would blow off. Because
And
that's not
Oh,
you.
they say that, and they keep plugging and plugging away and
Of
get a
course,
reaction,
they-
and they will get the reaction out of me.
They type it with a smile.
You know,
Keyboard warriors.
and I'm embarrassed and humiliated and just sorry for some of the things I've said. Horrible things I've said.
Me too.
I'll be the first one to
definitely-
But you know what? The first step is forgive yourself for the things that you did. Forgive yourself for the things that you did. And what we're doing now, or not what we're, but what you're doing now, just keep moving. Because
Well,
you know what? You're going to get back there and they're going to fade. They're going to fade. Because there's going to be nothing that they're going to be able to come at you with.
I just don't want anybody thinking like that weird bubble, like where I think like everything I say is right, and like I don't accept accountability, or like I don't take credit for the bad decisions and actions I made. Like
Hell no, that bubble
I-
was never formed.
but like I've always reacted like when I was pushed into a fucking corner.
Yeah.
And by a man, a woman, whatever. Like, if you're a man, a woman, and you're attacking me viciously, and when I've gotten to the point where, like, I'm gonna unload, and I'm gonna unload
John,
hard on
it's
you.
the same thing like if you're in school, if you're like young kids, like whatever, and you're in school and you're being bullied and attacked, and like people are saying shit to you over and over and over, what's going to happen? That kid is going to eventually break, and then he is going to turn around and he's going to lash
Well,
back
no,
at
this is
you.
a good conversation because I was
You
talking
know what
to
I mean?
like a
I
bunch
mean,
of my
you can only
friends.
poke the bear so many damn times.
I was talking to like a bunch of my moderators and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't want people thinking this about me. I'm like, I never like, Mara, you know me since day one. Like, all I wanted to do, like, did you see me find people on Twitter, like, and doing that stuff? Like, I was just trying to do live tweets and like making people laugh and
Oh, God.
I just want people to laugh.
Never will I forget the let's send Anfisa back to Russia.
Oh my God, with the horse.
That is the best tweet to date.
I wish I still had that.
Remember that?
The
Oh my
horse
God.
dragging her. That
Yeah.
was.
Maybe it's taking her back to Russia.
I think I'm going to pee my pants.
And that's what I always wanted. I just
So,
wanted
hey,
like.
to you and everybody still listening, so I'm going to put it on mute, but potty break.
All right, go pee. I'll talk.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I just want to make people laugh, like and like to get into this like thing like where people just rip each other's throats out. People that go live for like 5, 6, 7, 12, 22, 30 hours,
72.
like lives, like just talking shit about people that they've never met and don't know. I will never fucking understand it.
I don't get it.
I just don't.
That's a mental thing.
I've always pledged that my content was always the shows. I never started out doing YouTube or Twitter or IG or Periscope or whatever else, you know,
It's
on a platform of hate. I started this stuff out just like live tweeting, you know, me being like, you know, me and like making people laugh and whatever. Like, I don't want to ruin anyone's life. I don't want anyone being in jail or whatever. Like, I don't. And it took me, you know, for like the last couple of years, we haven't had it easy. Like, you know, we were homeless. We lost everything. I lost my husband. I lost everything at one point. I lost everything. I was in my car with all my possessions in it, in a Mustang convertible, so you can imagine what little I had in there. I had nothing. I had
Holy
nothing.
cow.
I lost everything that ever meant something to me. I lost my cats. I lost my husband. I lost a house. I lost a job. And you all saw that in real time. You all saw that in real time.
Yeah, you know what? Somebody in the chat said you're giving them free rent space. Stop it.
It is true. That's absolutely right, Mara. Yep.
And I was at the point many times where I didn't want to. I have a good bunch of friends, a good circle who talked me off the ledge every fucking night when I didn't have Cody. Because,
And John, I wish I could have been there.
you know, and I'm proud that we're here.
We've accomplished a lot.
We live in a cottage.
I mean,
it's small, but it's
I love it.
better than living in a motel, right?
I love it.
And
I would stay here forever. I want that.
Listen.
I worked my ass
I want
off
to.
to get everything back. I worked my fucking ass off to get everything back. No, I did. I have you back. I have my cats. We're in a house. Like,
You're blessed,
John. You
John.
just don't know. You don't know. Like, you know what?
Do you know something, John? There's so many people that don't come back from that. There's so many people that don't come back from that. And you did it. You fought your way there. I'm telling you, those people are jealous. You went from everything to nothing to the things that you need. Those are the things that you need. Do we want stuff? Absolutely, right? But what you need, you have.
And do I want more? Absolutely. I think humans always should strive to want more.
We all want more. Oh my gosh. I mean, I look, mine is as simple as I need a new car and I can't afford it. I mean, I can't. I make good money, but I just can't. It's, you know, but I have what I need, right? I have a car that I can borrow. I have a roof over my head. I have a place to shower and keep myself clean. And I have a place to lay my head down at night.
And you're taking care of your family. Like,
I do.
Don't forget that.
I cook, I clean, I take the garbage out, I mop, I vacuum, I clean the pool, I clean the hot tub, I pressure wash.
Well, don't say I clean the pool and hot tub because that makes it. Oh, she has to clean the pool and the hot tub.
But you know what? But I say it because I mean it's like it's my everyday things, right?
I have to clean the caviar bottles. Like, oh my god. Like, you
Believe
know.
me, it is no lap of luxury.
You can look at it however you want to, but it's still work, and if you have that, you have to keep it clean and you have to maintain it.
Yep.
No matter what you have. She might not even have that, but she would maintain and.
But you know what, John? I'm going to tell you. I went from a $32,000 a year job, right, to and I was able to afford what I needed, right? And I was like, I want to make more money so I can get the things that I want. I make twice that plus commission, and I still don't have what I want.
It's rough. It's hard.
Yeah, but I
Listen,
have what I need.
we do the Instacart. It gets us from day to day. Like we wake up and we work, and then like it gets us enough for food, cigarettes, whatever, and like then we wake up the next day and we, I have had a number of people do a lot of damage to my reputation, my name, my channel, my whatever, and here we are. And like, listen,
Dignity, I mean,
I
everything.
I didn't make things better with that.
But you know what? Never try not to complain. I always say this to myself, and I mean, you might not like it, but it's something I like to live by. Is I never complain about the shoes on my feet until and never complain about the shoes that I have until I meet a man with no feet.
Yeah.
My tennis shoes have holes in them, but wait till you meet a man with no
raising
feet.
his hand. Yes.
Me too.
Right? There's just,
We're
I'm going to tell you, John,
I
there's
did this decoration in 1999. It is. It's you do the best with what you got.
exactly it. And we can all.
No, talk, sweetheart. Go. I'm here for you.
My ex took 5 precious years away from my life in my 20s. And that's when you meet your people or you meet your special someone. And threw me out like trash, raising his daughter, doing everything. And I lay here at night, and what upsets me is he took those precious years away from me to be able to have a child, to meet maybe who I was supposed to meet, and my life would be so much different. And he threw me out like trash, and I have struggled for 15 years. 15 years.
It's tough.
15 years of alone. And then, my dad used to help me out when I couldn't financially make it. And I hate November because it's going to be 5 years my dad's been gone.
Sorry, honey.
And when I have those, when I have troubles and stuff, my dad's not here. But, I'm not where I wanted to be. I'm so far from where I ever wanted to be.
I'm with you.
So far.
It sucks. It sucks to feel like that. I feel like that every day. I wake up and I'm like, and then I think of my family in my head. Oh, you have so much potential. You're gonna change the world. I had like the fucking president of my college, who has a valedictorian, shook my hand and goes, "You're gonna change the world, John, and I can't wait to see what you fucking do." And here I am, a shitty blogger who talks about 90 fucking day, and with a bunch of people that can't stand him. Maybe there's a way we can like get it to where like we're happy, and I always feel like I've regretted. I live a life of regret. You, Mara, have you lived a life of regret? I've lived a life of regret.
Yeah.
And living a life of regret fucking sucks. Because you're always in the past. You're always in the past. You're always thinking, if I had done this, or I didn't say that, or I stuck through with this. And that's the stuff that's gonna drive you fucking crazy. And that's the stuff I deal with every day. Like, oh, John, if you didn't. I don't want to get into it, but.
John, I mean, I was going to school. I wanted to be a doctor. I love it. That's what I wanted to do. And I couldn't get past organic chemistry, so I wasn't going to make
Orgo is horrible. Like, I've had friends who wanted to be dentists. My friend Beth, she was in school. She could not pass Orgo. So I get how bad Orgo is. I understand it. I'm a history and English person. I'm not math and science, so like I get it.
And then, back in my 20s, I was doing the modeling. I had an agency. I had a chance to try out for Saturday Night Live. I had all these things, but my ex wouldn't support me to miss days of work to do these things. So I quit. Those are things I wanted to do. And I don't hate him. I've forgiven him for that. But it cuts so deep. It cuts so deep. And now, I'll be honest, I feel too stupid to do anything.
No. Every day we wake up and we have the ability to do something different, right? And what I've been doing is just trying not to pay attention to all the horrible things other people are saying about me and just focus on what makes me happy and what makes other people happy, Mara. And that's how I've been trying to deal with things these days now. It's all in our brains. We have to make the decision to try something different, try something new, and be a better person. And our time isn't up yet. Like we're the same age. Like we're in our 40s. And we're at the halfway point in our lives, right? We're not like young chickens anymore, right? We're not teenagers in our 20s. It's our lives we're at the halfway point.
And I think that's what upsets me the most is we are midlife. If we make it to 88.
I'm lucky if I'll see 50. Or 44. I don't know.
Hey, with the way my health is going, I'll be lucky I hit 60, man.
Girl, there's so much shit going on, but it's what we can do. It's only us that can decide to change and do better. And our lives may be half over, but we're not dead, right?
Yeah,
we're not dead. We're still here.
But why? Why am I here?
Your purpose.
To tell shit stories?
I tell shit stories. Everybody has a shit story. Everybody. And that live we did, we were laughing so hard, I couldn't even breathe about the diarrhea and you spraying the stairs and having your stepfather in the car. And you were shitting in the car and he was in there. Let me tell you something, Mara. I have not laughed that hard and I could not fucking tell you how long. And a good shit story will do that. And like, we're the type of people that can tell the world when we shit our pants. Listen,
Yeah.
there's not a lot of people who can be like, yeah, I shit my pants, and here's what happened. I shit my whole Miata up.
With your
I had shit on my
non-existent
forehead.
twins.
I had to go to a lunch truck and say my twins just shit all over me. Can I get 25 bottles of water? Listen, and that makes us real and human.
Yeah.
And listen, not many people are gonna want to talk about like how they shit their pants, or they shit their car like I did, or you shit the stairs, or like whatever. But it's funny and it's relatable, and like I had not laughed that hard, and like that live when we were talking about that, and both of us, we couldn't even breathe. We were laughing so goddamn
know.
hard, and that's the joy. That's the fun. That's where And listen, if some people don't want to talk about their shit stories, that's fine. But everyone has a fucking shit story. Everybody does. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Everybody has one. And that makes us relatable. And I'm an open book. I will tell you guys whatever you want. Like, I had a shit on a side of a dumpster. You want to hear my other shit story? I'll tell you my other shit story. You heard about the first one in Miata. Let me give you another shit story. So,
Last night.
I shit my pants last night.
Mine was like a week ago.
I farted last night, and I got a little extra. I sharted. Last night.
No.
Sure did. Hand to God. Sure, I sharted last night. I farted on the couch, and I said to God, I go, ooh.
2:41. 2:41 in the morning.
I said, ooh. I go, something doesn't feel right in my
He goes,
panties.
ooh. I said, John, what did you do? And he goes, oh, nothing. I said, did you just shit yourself? And he goes, yeah.
I totally shit myself last night.
I said, it's
Hand
fine.
to God. You want to get the undies out of the garbage? I had to throw my underwear out.
I did, yeah. I told him, I said, all right, just
Totally.
throw those out.
And we just bought new underwear. I had to throw that shit out because
I said,
like.
here's the new pair.
And I was on the couch and I farted and I go, ooh. I was like, ugh. And Cody's like, what? I'm like, I think a little too much extra came out on
I
that.
said, oh God, you just shit yourself, didn't you? And he goes, I don't know, I think. And then he ran into the bathroom.
Sure
and then
did.
He was in there for a while.
Shit my
He goes,
pants last
I
night.
have to throw these out. I said, it's okay. I got you a new pair already right here. Here
It
you go.
And we're
happens.
human.
Here you go, baby.
It happens.
Well,
People,
It's life.
they either fart too hard and a little bit extra comes out, or like, it is what it is.
That is.
Or it's
That's
just a
what it is.
squeaky buyer.
Have you
Yes.
noticed how you
Yes.
have you noticed as you get older, like your farts sound like your grandmother's farts when you were younger? Like when my grandmother used to fart, it'd be like, like, and like I'm like, what?
the fuck is that?
I'm like, what just
Barb?
came out of your asshole? And like now, like when I fart, it's like John Philip Sousa's like as a marching band behind me. I'm like, wait, what's going on?
Hey, John,
I'm like,
we
where's
name
the
ours.
cymbals player?
We name ours. We have the snappers, the crackers, the gurglers.
Oh, the gurglers are the best. I love those.
Those
are fun.
The winds. But yeah, we have like the trombone, the ones that go.
No, it sounds like now, like when I fart, like it's like 5 ducks died.
Love it.
It's like, ooh, and like a car crash at the end. I'm like, what just came out of my ass? Like, what just happened?
I know.
And like that's like grandmother used to fart like when you were a kid. You heard in the chat. Tell me, when your grandparents used to fart like when you were a kid, it'd be like a weird noise, and you'd be like, what the fuck was that? And like as you get older, like you turn into that. Like maybe it's the food. I don't know, but like.
Oh, somebody said in the chat about Bridesmaids, the movie, and I could totally relate when they were all like, it's coming out of me like hot lava.
Oh, please.
And then she's like, I shit myself in the middle of the street.
She did.
I mean,
absolutely.
Been there, done that too.
All I know is that I need to get off this white carpet. Okay? Listen, everybody has a funny shit story. Whether like, you guys want to talk about it or not, but like we've all been there. Maybe I'll do a live about
It's a
shit
natural
stories.
thing.
Listen, there needs to be like an open door live that, because when I tell you, like, when I hear that you've been through some shit, let me tell you, I have been through some shit. I mean, my parents fought so bad that I saw them have knives to each other. I've ran to grandma's house, but grandma was next door.
Did she fart?
No,
Okay, just checking.
but I did lay down in the middle of the street and cry.
Oh, sweetheart.
I mean, let's see. I was raped in the back seat of a car while his best friend watched at 16.
Sorry, sweetheart. Oh, I hate that. I hate
My best friend's dad was on America's Most Wanted for murder, and I used to hang out at his house. So the FBI has pictures of that. Yeah. There's so much more to, like, I don't know, maybe that's why I have such a big heart, because I'm like, man, I've been through some shit.
You know, and the people that have been through the shit and have shit on themselves, like we have the biggest hearts, I think, because like
Yeah.
Literally.
you know,
About to.
I'm gonna make you laugh. Okay, so I'll tell you my other shit story. Like, not the shit. Last night I just shit myself last night, so like that's new. I'm gonna tell you the other shit story I had. So you heard about me shitting myself in my Miata, right? With the food truck, and like I had twins, right? So I was driving to work again in the Miata. That Miata was bad luck, and I was like a stoplight away from like my job. I was bartending at Ruby Tuesdays, and I was on Grand Boulevard in Deer Park. And I hit the light right before the outlets, and
Wait, the one over by your grandfather's
Yeah,
house?
yeah.
Oh, that one that
On
takes like
Grand,
20
yeah.
minutes to turn?
and I had to go. And it was
that
this
light's
was
like
Sunday
20
morning.
to 30
It was
minutes.
I was doing Sunday day bar. I had to be there like at 11 to open the bar. And people were going to church and shit like that. And oh my god. So I had to go. And this is after I already shit my Miata up.
Or- oh, God.
And I had to shit. And I go, oh god, no, not again, not the Miata twice. You know, Miatas are very small cars. Like, you know, when you shit yourself in a Miata, it goes everywhere. So, like, and there I am, second time around. Like, I got the Urgle Burgles. Like, my stomach was like,
Yeah.
you know, like, it was like DEFCON 5. I had, like, the back sweat, the neck sweat, like, everything. Like, I was like, and I was so close to my fucking job. I was like a block away, and that red light killed it. I could have, if I hit the green light, I could have made it to the job and ran into the bathroom. But no, God wasn't with me on that day. So, and Clay just farted. Did you shit yourself?
That wasn't
Oh.
him. That was your damn cat.
Trish, I
He
have.
didn't fart. He grunted.
So-
He turned.
Where that street, there's like a bunch of like offices, which thankfully were closed because it was Sunday, and I had to drive my Miata up into a driveway and shit on a dumpster.
Wait, so the same dumpster story that you told me. Wait, so you shit on a dumpster twice or one time?
Like,
One time that you shit by a dumpster that was by a church.
no,
Is that the same one?
No, different
Oh,
dumpster.
God. I was
listen,
we need to send a donation.
and there I am. People are going to fucking church.
You did it twice.
And-
we have to send a donation.
And then I got in trouble for being late.
I mean,
was
did you
told that
explain the shit situation?
And like, okay, so like here I am. Like I'm like,
Here he goes.
and like there was no trees. There was no bushes. There was nothing. Like, cars were driving by and honking, watching me shit
I would have died.
side of this dumpster. There was like no
Wait, so
foliage that I could hide behind. Like, it was just me taking a big old shit on a dumpster, and it wasn't shit. It was like the world's worst diarrhea.
Why didn't you
Like
climb
my
in?
Miata. I have problems with diarrhea, but like I what?
Just climb in it.
Oh,
Well, it's too late now, clearly, but you shouldn't. But like, why not just jump in then and be like, "Oh, come."
I wish I would have thought of that. Now that you say that, that would have been better if I had done that. But yeah,
Or you
like
could have pulled your car up.
It
next to
probably
the
would have
dumpster
come
and, like,
out
tucked
when you
yourself.
tried to climb.
you want to talk about embarrassing?
Talking about snail trail.
There I am with my, and I'm in my Ruby Tuesdays uniform,
Where's
Oh,
John? Follow
just-
the shit trail.
just shitting on the side of a dumpster in full view. Because, like, when it hits, it hits.
Yeah, you don't.
Yep.
And there was no way I was going to shit up my Miata a second time. So, like,
I
I was
just
like,
got it detailed. I can't do this again.
and, yeah, people were honking the horn.
Wait, so how'd you wipe?
I was, like, 26, 27.
What'd you use?
I had napkins in the car, like, duh.
Oh, see, you're raunchy. You're dirty.
I have napkins in the car.
You knew that you were
Listen,
gonna be shitting sometime.
listen, I've already shit my car up once, so I needed to have like a storage of napkins in there in case it happened again, and
Right.
it did. And I was
Do
like,
you know, John?
What?
I keep
A
a stack of napkins and a plastic bag.
Oh my god, I keep a plastic bag and a roll of toilet paper in my trunk.
Just in case I get stuck in traffic and I have to poop,
I know. Yeah.
I can just poop in a plastic bag.
he'll pull over and pee into a 7-Eleven cup. He's like, I gotta pee. I'm like, there's a McDonald's right there. Go in the bathroom. He's like, no, I'm good.
I don't have that luxury.
It's true. I sure do. I pull it right in. I'll put it right into like your soda cup or like whatever. I don't care. Listen, if it holds liquid, I will pee in it and dump it out the door and then refill it back up and dump it out the door again and then keep it in the back seat until I get back home and then I'll throw it out. Because I never know. I might have to pee again. Sure do.
I could just buy a beer bong and keep it in my car in case I ever have to go.
Oh, that's actually a very smart idea. Hot damn, that's really smart.
I might need like an elective colostomy bag
Huh.
for me. Like, just so I
You might
like,
be onto something on that, Mara. Like that actually.
I'm
is
like,
like
can I
a really
just
good
get like an
idea.
elective bag so like if this happens again, like I'm good. Like, because like
Hey, we could call it the fanny funnel.
that's it. We're good. God forbid. Like, no, I didn't want to joke about that, but that's horrible. But I've been there, and and that's what that's funny. And although people might not want to
Hear
own
about
up
it?
to their own shit stories,
They don't want to hear about it. talk
every
about
fucking
it.
person on
Own
earth
up to
has
it,
had a
nothing.
close call. Like, when you get to like the bathroom and you can't get your belt off fast enough. Well,
Yep.
maybe, and you're struggling with the belt. You're like, and you can't get it off, and you're like, oh.
No, did you ever it starts coming out before you even hit the seat?
Yes, you're in the bathroom,
And
and
you
it's
have
like,
to take your
really?
pants off like Kreskin. You're like like Houdini. And
No.
by the time the shit comes out, that your pants are off and you're clear, that's hitting the bowl.
Fingers
Absolutely.
crossed, hoping for the best.
No, you know what? Listen, first off, my whole family has IBS, right? So we go to the restaurant to eat. And on the way home, my stepdad doesn't have the problem. My mom and I do. We'll be like, holy shit, get us home, get us home, get us home. And the garage, he hasn't even had the car stopped. And we're already opening up the door and we're running. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. And the dogs are jumping because they're happy to see you. The cat's happy to see you. She's trying to
It
get around,
just
and you're like
moved.
kicking like
You take
animals,
the
and
cat,
you're
you're
like,
like, move, bitch, and you throw it against the wall.
I'll see you in 10 minutes. Give me time.
and then it's like it's like Houdini. Your pants just go. Boom.
It's like if you gotta take them off like that, like it's like lickety fucking split. Like Dumbledore needs to be there to get like get your pants off quick.
I mean,
Listen, listen, it's
yeah.
so bad that if I go anywhere, like a concert or something, and I find my seat, before I go sit down, I'm like, where's the nearest bathroom?
Oh, I always check the
Oh,
bathroom.
absolutely. And if you're closer to the bathroom than I am, I need to switch seats with you because I'm gonna be
Yeah.
climbing over you, and I'm sorry if I shit on you to my
You
bathroom.
start crop dusting everybody as you're walking past.
Hey, absolutely. You're like, oh my god, I'm so oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Somebody put,
that was
or your
me.
keys don't work to get into the house. That's the worst.
Oh God, and like you think.
That's when you start thinking about different scenarios. You're like, okay,
No,
have
that's
a
when you
hose.
run to the
I
backyard.
have a hose on the side of the house. Let me just go ahead and just shit on the side of the house. I can spray my asshole, my balls, my coochie,
I had to shit in my
anything
friend's
off.
garage once because
You
they wouldn't
always
open the
start
door.
thinking about different scenarios because
Listen,
coming out
listen.
like,
We were on a boat when we lived in
Oh.
Alabama. We were on our boat,
water and just do it.
and my mom was like, I gotta go. And we're in the middle of the Tennessee River, right? So she like jumps in the water, does her thing, and then she held onto the side while the boat took off to like kind of bidet her.
Yeah, kind of wash her off. Yeah.
But instead of that, it just soaked her whole like suit up.
So she was riding dirty and naked on the side of the boat. Ay, ay, ay.
They had to go take the boat back to the boat docks and get her home to wash it so she could wash.
Like we
God
were
love her.
at Julia's house.
Ain't no sharks or nothing coming to attack that dirty ass.
Oh my God! And like she was like not answering the fucking door, and I was like, I gotta go. And like I was like, ding, 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 and she was like, she texted me like, oh, I'm just getting out of the shower, and I'm like, I gotta go. So like I went into her garage, and shit in a planter.
Oh my God. Talk about natural fertilizer.
Do you want me to raise
I
you
never
one?
told a soul that. I didn't even tell Julia that.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
I had a shit in a planter in her garage. And then she opened the door and she's like, what's up? I'm like, everything's great. What's up? No, huh? Who? What? We're good. And like a big old planter, like just and I had I opened up the garage door and then I closed it like it's like my own private bathroom, and I found like the biggest thing I could shit in, which was a planter, and I just squatted and shit right in that planter in the garage, and then I had to take said planter and throw it into the neighbor's yard.
Oh my God.
Air yard? Oh, jeez.
I threw
Okay.
it in the neighbor's yard.
I got one for you.
I took the planter. I'm like, well, if they see the planter filled with shit in the garage, they're gonna know something game's afoot. So after I was done, I took the planter and I tossed it into the neighbor's yard.
What'd you use to wipe your butt?
I always have tissues on. I always have tissues on me.
So you ran with tissues on you?
I always have tissues on me. Always.
No, see, that's why you always make sure you have underwear because
I was like,
well, you're wiping.
I'm not gonna leave a planter filled with shit in the garage, so I just took the evidence and the planter and just threw it in the neighbor's yard.
That was probably a rare plant that they were growing in there.
Well,
like, all of a sudden it got shit on and thrown.
No,
out.
it was an empty planter.
Okay.
Volvo.
Here's
Listen,
one before bed. And I don't know how many ladies are in here or who can relate, but I had gone to the gynecologist to get an IUD inserted. Okay. So they tell you it won't hurt.
Like the T thing, right? Like, is that
Yeah.
what-
They're like, it won't hurt. It'll just, you'll feel a little pressure for, a minute or two, but then you'll be fine. Well, first off, she goes to put it in, and because, I'm different and I got like weird shit with my uterus, she was like shoving it in. It wasn't going in the right place.
What is this, spear fishing?
It pretty much was. So finally,
Do they
she
shove
was like,
it in as a T, or is it straight, like when they put it in, and like then it pops out?
no, like they're so bendable that it just kind of, they fold down when they go in, and then when it gets in place, they pop out.
Okay.
That shit hurts.
That shit.
Ain't no pinching, ain't no pressure. It hurts. So I pass out. Okay. They
out?
tilt the table
Like in the
back.
stirrups?
Huh?
Like in the stirrups? Like you
Yeah,
just
passed out.
legs out, up in the air, and like.
Oh, yeah. So
Hooter
then
to
they put the
free.
bed back, put a cold compress on. They're like, we'll finish it because they have the wires they have to cut and twist and shit. I said, okay, give me just a few minutes. So then they come back in, they start snipping around and twisting shit up in there, right? And I'm like, oh my God. And then, I start cramping because there's a foreign object in there, right? So you're having like mini contractions. So then they're like, well, lay here for a minute. I said, okay. And then I stood up, and unfortunately, like blood just went everywhere. So they had to come back in, do the cauterization of it. So I laid there, started passing out again. So I laid there for about 15 minutes, and the cramping, I was like, oh, I think I have to poop. So I stood up and I was like, I need to use the bathroom. They're like, okay, it's right here. It is like not just for the patients, it's for everybody in the office. And we all know that there's like 5 ladies that work up front, and then there's the nurse. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, no. Where did John go? Is there like a time limit on this? Where'd he go? Oh, no. Oh, no, guys, I'm by myself again. Oh, well. Oh, okay. So should I just stay in? Yeah, if you guys haven't seen my dog, here's my dog. My bestest friend. Yeah, you're my best friend. Oh, yeah, you're my bestest girl. You're my bestest girl. You gonna say hi? You gonna say hi?
Okay, we just lost power. Like all of Seaside Heights is out. Like there's like nothing. I'm using like my hotspot right now. Look, I'm outside. Look, it's darkness.
Oh my God.
There's nothing here. Like there's no power anywhere. I'm outside. The whole town just lost power. So that's why
I was like,
it's kind of freaky a little bit. But
I hate when the power goes out.
yeah, I'm outside my house. There's all I have is my sensor light there. That's
Oh
all I
my
got.
God.
Hello.
Hello.
Who has a generator?
Generator, Raider.
Oh, there's somebody with a flashlight. But yeah, so there's no power in all of Seaside Heights right now. What is that guy doing down there?
That's freaky.
though. I was having fun here. Wow, I'm walking down the sidewalk. There's no electricity anywhere in the whole town. This is our main road.
Ooh. Somebody hit a
The whole-
pole or a transformer.
I'm walking in the middle of the street.
Um,
Oh, hey. How do you have power? Oh, no, you don't have power. It's just Seaside Heights.
wow.
The main drag here. Okay, well,
I better let you go.
yeah. I don't want to. I don't know how long it's gonna be out for. I can't see the road. Like this. This is it.
Oh my god. Yeah, you
no,
better go in and lock your doors.
Here's our house. That's all we got.
At least you got a
Look at
little
the
light
central light.
there.
Okay. Well, this sucks.
No kidding, right?
And I spent 2 fucking
What a
days
way to end this
on
live.
this damn
I couldn't go
tree,
fucking
and it
live
can't even be lit up now.
with like the problems
2
I was
days.
having, and now I end it. The beginning sucked, and now it ends sucky. Because now we end with no.
I have candles.
Can we light some? Oh, it's back on.
Oh.
Oh.
See, that happened yesterday too. Why? Why?
I don't know.
What is going on with Seaside Heights?
Okay, we're back on. But I don't know.
I don't even
do you
know
still
what's
want to keep
going
talking?
anymore.
I'm good to keep talking if you want.
Oh, I don't mind.
All right, let's keep going.
So back to my I think I have to poop.
We managed through a blackout and everything now. God is testing us right now, and we're strong. See that? God is testing
It's testing.
us.
Yep.
It's all a sign. You know, I had a funny thing last night. I was talking to Cody. What, babe?
I want to hear her poop story. I want to hear the end
Cody
of
wants the poop story, so keep
Oh.
going, Laura.
She keeps
Oh.
trying to tell it.
Any woman that can relate to having cramps and then feeling the need to have to go poop will understand. I was like, I think I have to go. So I go in there, and it was a little bit of the nerves because, of course, I was nervous getting this IUD and all of that. And so I pooped, I wipe, I go to flush,
And your
the
ring.
toilet broke. In the doctor's office. The only toilet in the doctor's office. And it broke. So I was known as the shit girl at my doctor's.
That blew up the toilet, pretty much.
Tell me, I came out crying. I was so embarrassed. And they're like, oh, well, that toilet breaks all the time. I'm like, you could have told me that before I just went to the bathroom. And they said, well, did you poop or did you pee? And I was like, both. And they all just busted out laughing. And I was known as the shit girl at my doctor's office.
Hey, shit girl.
And honest to God, 5 years later, before I moved, I had one more appointment before I left.
Oh, Lord.
And they said, we are going to miss you because you are the one patient we will never forget who shit and broke our toilet.
Okay, I'll tell you another shit story. All right. Here, okay. So, at my job, when I was doing court reporting, when the fire trucks came. So, so in my office, this is really embarrassing. So, in my court reporting office, we had 2 bathrooms. So, there was one on the first floor and one on the second floor. Our court reporting office was in a house that was repurposed for commercial. like,
I remember it.
did you remember when okay, so like now like my whole office was the basement. I lived I lived in the basement, right? Worked in the basement. That was my area. And then like the first floor was where Toby was. And the first bathroom was like right next to Toby's desk. So I would pee there, like when I had to drop a deuce. I couldn't. So I would go up to the second story bathroom and shit there. So, oh my God. So, one day, again, diarrhea. I guess I have a real issue with this. But, I shit up. Like, it was bad. Like, I shit down those walls. Like, it was like, I shit. But,
Oh my God.
so, it's an office. So, I shit a lot. And then, like, I use, like, the Glade or the Reduce-It to, like, Linen Fresh, whatever. I shit so bad that it made the fire alarm go off.
What did it do? Smell like burning tires?
And then the fire department came and the police. And they're like, why are we here? And my boss and my coworker like, well, John went upstairs and shit the bathroom up, and I guess it was too much shit, and it caused the fire alarm to go off.
From the
Live that one down.
I can't.
Live that one down. I shit up the bathroom so bad that like it triggered the fucking fire alarm. That where like the police and like I'm not talking about like just like one cop car and like a little
No, it's like the
there were,
whole
like,
brigade.
13 fire trucks there. And Toby was like the receptionist, my coworker. Toby was telling people, "Oh, John had Taco Bell for lunch and he shit up the bathroom." So I don't.
Did you have Taco Bell?
It's always Taco Bell.
You did? Oh, of course. No wonder I did. Oof.
Like I had the fleet there because I worked in Mineola. If you know, like Mineola is like one of the biggest cities in Long Island. The courthouses are right there. It's like the county seat. And I shit
away from the courthouse.
a block. Yeah, like
yeah. You're right in the middle of everything. Yeah.
And yeah, I was eating some Taco Bell for lunch, and then like it didn't sit well with me, and
Apparently.
and I couldn't go to the bathroom next to Toby because she would have heard all that. So I went to the upstairs bathroom where like I was alone, and yeah, I shit it up so bad that like I triggered every fire alarm and 13 fire trucks, the whole squad of police cars. It was like a terrorist situation.
Oh my God.
Do you remember that?
No, I don't. I remember you telling me that like you were in the bathroom and the trucks came and stuff, but I did not know that you were the one that did it.
Oh my God. I would have died.
Dead.
I would have quit, got in my car, and left, and be like, I don't even need my last check.
And
I'm
fucking
just leaving.
Toby kept pointing at me. She was like, "No, it's him. He had Taco Bell." You know Toby. He's like Toby was like, "No, it's him. He had Taco Bell. It's that guy right there." And I was like, "Yes, I did have Taco Bell, and I did shut up the bathroom." And they're like, "That's all that happened." I go, my stomach didn't like it. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know what triggered the fire alarm, but like, yeah.
Fumes from your
Oh
dirty-
my God.
And okay, Mara, there were depositions going on at the time. Like, do you know what happens in the court reporting office? Like, you have depositions.
Yeah.
And at that time, we had like 3 depots going on. Like, with a bunch of fucking lawyers and witnesses and like everything.
Oh, you got witnesses. That was right.
Oh my God. Yeah, you do.
And then Toby was saying, no, it's John. He's the one. He shit the bathroom up. It's his fault.
I mean, they could have said like somebody came in off the street.
Oh no. Toby's very honest. And when I was shitting, mid shit, like the alarm went off. I go, like I didn't know, like, because I was up there for a bit because my stomach was processing a lot of stuff I didn't like. So then like I was still in the bowl, and like the fucking fire alarm went off in that bathroom, because it was pretty bad. And
Oh my God.
I was like, maybe it's not me. Maybe I was sitting on the bowl, and like, you know what? When you're on the bowl shitting, and like the alarm goes off, you shit more because like you're already on the bowl, so like, you raise up 5 inches, like like there's more shit coming out of you now because you don't know. And like I tried to finish, and I walked out, and I walked downstairs. I'm like, hey, what's up with the fire alarm? And somebody's like, it came from the bathroom, John, where you were just in. I was like, oh my God.
Oh my God. I would have died.
There were
I don't know which is
witnesses,
worse, breaking
lawyers,
the toilet.
witnesses, court reporters. Everybody was looking at me.
I think yours is worse than
a
mine.
lot of shit stories, man.
Yours is worse than mine.
There was a judge.
Oh my God.
What about the story when Karen was here and she would take her time in our bathroom, and I had to shit in our fucking.
I don't know if I should save some stories for later.
Yeah.
Because
Save
I
them
got
for
more.
We got to
Really
save some shit
problem with
stories.
Like I probably have IBS or like Crohn's disease. I'm sure I have like something bad because like when I have to shit, it happens fast, and I have like a 10-second window. Like a 10-second window. Like I feel it. I can be like right as rain playing tennis, and then I get like that not so fresh feeling, Mara. And I'm like, uh-oh. And like you only have like seconds to react.
Yes.
And if I can't get to a bathroom quick enough,
All hell's gonna
the
break
police
loose.
come with the
The
fire
police.
department.
Oh yeah, that's worse than mine. Way worse than mine.
I'm not trying to one up you. I'm just
No, but
listening
I'm
to your
telling you,
stories,
like,
and I'm like, and now I'm trying to yeah.
no, I'm not saying, but I'm saying like, you had to keep going back to work, and I had to keep going to that doctor.
And then I had to like they were all looking at me like, you caused this. Like we had to cancel our depot. My boss was even amazing. Why did they shut up that bathroom? I go, would you rather me shit outside? Like, what did you want me to do?
Exactly. Well, the second time I got my IUD in, I made sure that I had an empty colon. So I drank that magnesium citrate, like a full bottle of it, so that I cleaned it all out because they were putting my new one in. So my doctor down here was nice enough to ease the pain. He numbed my cervix, so it numbed everything down there, right? So I'm done. And they're like, okay.
I already know where this is going without knowing where it's going. But go ahead.
You can get up. And I stood up and pissed everywhere on the floor. And I didn't even know I was peeing until I heard it. And I looked down and I looked at the nurse and I was like, I can't stop it. All over my shoes. All over the floor.
I think you just beat me with the fire truck. I think you did. I don't know.
And I just stood there like, I just pissed all over your floor. I'm so sorry. And then they were nice enough to say, "Oh, that happens all the time when we numb people." And I'm like, "Uh-huh. Yeah, sure it does."
I think you just trumped me. At least I didn't shit on the floor in front of everybody. Like,
Oh, I would die. I mean, at least it was just pee. But I stood up and I was just like, nah, nah, nah. And then I'm like, what's that noise?
oh my God.
I looked down and there was like a massive puddle. Not a little.
Were you
Not
like-
a little.
Did you watch Scary Movie 2?
Oh, yeah.
Were you like the girl in the beginning who just peed and you know shake your ass? So watch yourself. Shake your ass and show me what you're working with. Like that part. Like were you like
Yep.
that girl just like peed in front of everybody on the floor?
Yep.
Were you in like one of like a hospital gurney?
I was. No, I was in a dress. I wore a dress and leggings that day. So I was just in my
the leggings.
So I walked out with my leggings in the garbage and my shoes in the garbage because I pissed in my shoes. Yeah. So needless to say, after I get this one out, I'm getting a hysterectomy because I'm not doing that again.
Oh my God, my heart hurts from laughing so much. I can't take it. My chest pains. I might die.
Your penis.
Everybody's saying
I
we need
may
a
be
probiotic.
right now as we speak. I don't know.
Yeah, Trish, they should have told me that could happen. But then I think, were they just being nice and saying, "Oh, that happens all the time when we numb people"? And I'm like standing there like, yeah, I bet you it does. And then I mean, I didn't cry that time. I stood there in absolute disbelief. Just
We might
disbelief.
have been like, can you get me a 5-gallon bucket, please? Like, hello,
We might
hurry
just have to
up.
like start our own thing and like talk about these stories and like welcome people in. Like fuck talking about 90 Day Fiance and the Housewives. I think this is the moneymaker right here.
Right.
Like, we just
Yeah,
talked
let's
about this.
talk about when they take out
Literally.
chunks of your cervix. You know, I mean, they're like, "Oh, it'll pinch a little bit." You just took a hole puncher to my organ. And you show me the piece that you dropped in the little bottle and then say, "We need to take 2 more biopsies." I was like, 2 more? My mom was there. I literally started screaming at the top of my lungs. It hurt so bad.
I don't mean to be laughing at your scream. I'm just still envisioning you peeing on the floor and not knowing it. You're like just sitting there, la la la.
I did.
And how's the family? And you're peeing.
But here's the thing is when they numbed my cervix, they failed to tell me that it would get in my bloodstream and kind of like make me a little like loopy. Because I was like, well, I feel kind of funny. And they're like, well, it gets in your bloodstream, but it'll wear off and stuff. And so when I stood up and it was just coming out and I didn't feel it until I heard it. I didn't know what to do. I just stood there and like, I just let it keep coming out. I was like, and then I was yelling, I can't stop it.
Shut up. You're splitting my sides. I can't breathe. Hold on.
I'm squeezing.
I'm gonna have to
The nurse tells me to squeeze. I'm like, I am squeezing.
I think.
I can't breathe. Stop.
Listen,
I can't.
Mother Nature and the human body has one sick joke on me.
I think the both of us. We should have a reality show like who can shit or pee quicker. And like be John and Mara, and we go to like places and like we eat cuisine, and there's a time like when you're playing chess, you hit the clock, boom, like when you make your move. Like I'll have a bite of a hamburger, I'll hit the move, like the clock, you know, by the taco, you hit the clock, and then we see like who like makes it to the bathroom first or who shits themselves first. That's an idea right there.
Take bets.
For the pool.
Right? Just get ourselves some Taco Bell and then just sit here.
We'll go to Burger King. Listen, if you want to beat me first, take me to Burger King. I will lose.
He has to eat his burger.
All
on
I
the
all I
toilet.
need is like 2 bites of a Whopper, and I'm in the fucking toilet. Like, you know, just it's a full colon cleansing. Like, if you guys, if anyone's ever backed up, go to Burger King and order a Big Mac. I promise you, you'll be flowing like the Niagara. It's good. Oh my god.
A shit race.
The amazing
Listen, I
shit.
shit my bed. So I took a bottle of magnesium citrate because I was all backed up. And if nobody knows what magnesium, a steaming pile. A nice steamy pile.
She's like, "Hi, I'm Steamy Daniels."
You're Steamy Daniels, not Stormy. I'm gonna call you Steamy Daniels. from
Steamy
now on.
Daniels. I want to know
This is
in the chat.
a surreal life live, right? So
Yeah, I want to know in the chat how many people have ever drank magnesium citrate.
I don't think I have. I don't know what that. It sounds shit-rific.
Basically, it's an 8-ounce bottle of flavored saline.
It's like strawberry flavored.
Well, no, I usually get the grape because it tastes like grape pop.
Oh my god, Roxanne just said grape as you said that.
All right. So, my people in here that know, when you drink that, you get a little nauseous about a half hour after, like, okay? But nothing's coming up. It's like dry, right? Okay. Then about, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes into it, you feel a little something, right? So you go and you drop a couple, you know, like a little rabbit.
Like a
Then
little
about
pellet.
15, yeah.
Little pellies.
Then about 5 minutes later, just enough to wipe, wash your hands, and then it goes.
That's when you have to hit the shower.
I want to tell you, I got blisters from wiping.
And then done that.
Like chapped ass blisters. So
Or
I
like when
sat.
you shit too much, like, and you wipe, and like there's blood on there. You're like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Like from like shitting too much, you're like,
That's what she's talking about. The
Oh
blister.
yeah. So then I you know, after a couple hours,
What are we talking about? Oh my god.
of doing this, I take a hot bath with some Epsom salt because my asshole is on fire. If you took a lighter or stuck a matchstick up there and lit it, that's how it felt. So I'm sitting in the bathtub and I'm like, okay, it's all gone, right? I can go to bed. Nothing happens for a couple hours. I roll over in bed. My bum's itchy. Then it burns. So I turn the light on.
It's everywhere.
Everywhere. Down my leg, up my back, in the cooch, the sheets, the blankets, the mattress pad.
Oh my god.
And there was still some left. So there I am in the middle of the night. Shit all
Tired.
over me.
tired as hell, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, because I take sleeping pills. I just at that point I just stood in the shower and bent over. Okay, so I got feet spread apart and my hands on the bottom of the shower, bent over. 3-4 o'clock in the morning, with no blankets on my bed to come back to. I just laid here.
Mattress.
No, thank God the mattress was okay because I had a waterproof mattress pad. Thank God Almighty.
You had to throw it away.
All of it gone, gone.
I had to go back to Bed Bath & Beyond and get a whole new suit set.
Everything.
I'm gonna throw up from laughing so hard. Oh my god, I can't.
So yeah, anybody that has a magnesium citrate issue or knows what it is, please tell me you can testify to at least the nightmare of taking it.
Testify.
Because it's wow.
This morning I woke up, and this is after I shit myself last night. So I shit myself last night laying on the couch. And then I woke up this morning, and you ever have to wake, like when you wake up and you're like something's not right?
Yep.
I had to, this morning, this is how I woke up today. I had
Me
to.
too.
I had to, because
You clearly woke up the whole house.
I was screaming. I had to shit, throw up, and pee at the same time. I had fluid coming out of every fucking orifice I had. I'm surprised my eyes weren't shitting. Like there was so much fucking shit coming out of me. And like first I threw up, cause like that's what I felt first coming up, and then like I had to I had to sit down for the diarrhea segment, cause it's like the decathlon of bodily excrement. So like the first stage was like the throwing up, and then B, I had to have like the diarrhea. So like I was throwing up, and then like I felt my fucking asshole quivering. It's like and like before I shit on my cat that was looking at me. Hope went from a white cat to a black cat real quick almost today. So
no wonder he's stank today.
because like when I go into the bathroom, like all cats come in there. They're like, "Let me jump on your lap." Like I don't know what it is. Like all our cats love when we're on the bowl because they jump on your lap. They I don't know what it is. We have 3 shitty kitties. That's what we call them, the shitty kitties.
They are.
And then like I had to sit down to get my squirt on, and then I had to throw up again. So I didn't know what to do because I was like the diarrhea was coming out. So like I was diarrheaing and then like throwing up into the bathtub while I was shitting. That's how I woke up today.
Thank God our bathtub is like very close to our toilet.
It's very close. Cause I was just.
Trust me, it was not fun when I got up this morning. Even though I knew what went on, I was like,
And like listen, like I'm
Not
on the
right
toilet
now.
when like I'm on the
so
toilet.
when I got up,
I'm like, God help me! Like I am like when
He
I.
lets everybody know. Like even the neighbors, they turn on like their porch lights and everything. Like they know. Like okay.
No,
we support you,
I
John.
am not. I am very vocal when
They hear him.
when I'm in shitting
Everybody
pain.
hears him.
I'll be like, oh god damn it! Like I'll be shitting. I'll be saying like nearer to God I thee. Like I'm just like like I'm like God help me, Cody. And he's like, well, I'm like I'm shitting my fucking my brains out.
I'm like, what can I do?
give
Nothing.
me-
Well, then stop calling my fucking name. I'm trying to sleep. But then obviously I have to go in there, and when I have to go to the bathroom when I get up in the morning, then now I'm like, what the fuck is all this? I got puke in the tub. I got fucking shit all over the toilet bowl and on the lid of it and everything, and I'm like, I don't even know what just happened in here. Like somebody.
And
fucking,
I'm like a
just
projectile
gutted a
vomiter. Like
fucking
I don't just
cow
vomit.
in the
Like
bathroom. So
No, like, I don't just
give me the
vomit.
bleach.
Like I vomit. Like I vomit. Like it's bad. Like it's like a missile.
It's like
It's like at a pitch perfect. Like I'm like like I can hit like Kentucky from here with my vomit. Like
Yeah,
that's
he
how
does.
like it is a lot.
Wow.
Like and like and I'm like I'm vomiting a little bit. No, it's like the
See,
Exorcist.
I'm very graceful. I'm like, I don't feel good. Oh, okay, I feel better. John is
I
more.
see. I can't eat.
Like,
I can't eat
expel
Five
demons.
Guys. Yeah, I ate Five Guys with my brother. We went to go get Five Guys, and I love it. Right? We eat it. I go lay down because I have a little bit of a headache. All of a sudden, the mouth waters and like your jowls.
Yes.
So I sat up in bed and
You get the
I
lower
just
back
went,
sweat first.
"Ugh."
Like, that's the first clue.
You get the
Yeah.
dry heat. Yeah,
I
you
get the lower back sweat. I'm like, something's not right.
You get all that liquid, all like the saliva that builds up, and it's just like.
And then the
a
lower
ton of
back
it.
sweat like goes up your spine, and then like your
Yep.
whole back, you're like you're drenched. It's
You're
like death
drenched.
punch.
So I puked in my bed and I call my brother, like you did Cody. My brother's like, "What the fuck? Well, what do you want me to do?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm sick." And then I was like, "Get out of my way. Get out of my way."
Like
I
bridesmaid.
didn't know whether to shit in the tub and throw up in the toilet or shit in the toilet and throw up in the tub.
I've been in both situations.
Oh
So
my
I shit in the tub because it was easier for me to lean over to the toilet.
Been there, done that one. A few times.
My brother came in, he goes, "What in the fuck is going on?" You know, thank God my brother is like my best friend.
Hello, that's why I called you, you asshole.
And he
I'm
was like,
sick.
then he calls my mom and he goes, "I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. She's shitting in the tub and throwing up in the toilet. I don't know what to do." She goes, "Take her to the emergency room because obviously something's wrong." As soon as I get to the emergency room and told them that I puked and shit at the same time, like they took me back immediately. Like I seriously thought like something was wrong.
Like I didn't know what I was like being insinuated. Like I was getting liquids from all my my ears were shitting. Like my eyeballs had like fucking Lord, not that. Like it was coming from everywhere.
Like you have snot running down your
Oh my
nose. Like your eyes are watering. You're so sweaty.
And you just
And
pray.
all you're praying is, God, please make this up. I will never have
No, you
Taco
say-
Bell again.
No, you say, God,
promise
just
you.
please take me now.
Yeah.
Take
I
me
was
now.
like, I couldn't eat Five Guys, I think, for probably like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years after that. Because every time I would smell it, I'd be like,
Well, 10 years ago, Cody, we were in Vero, made me dinner, and in our dining, we actually had a dining room back then because we had a big place. Like we were eating, and like I was like, huh. He's like, what? I'm like, I don't feel good. And I got up, and I we had like a big
This is how classy he is.
we had like a 6-person dining room table, and like he was at one end, I was at the other, and I'm like, I don't know, and like I stood up,
"Oh my God. Oh my God."
and like I don't know, and I just projectiled like right in Cody's face, and like I was far away from him. He was like a half mile away, and it went like, and like all over his face and his food, and he's like, I guess dinner's over.
So calmly.
Food, my
I
food,
had it, no,
him.
like, it wasn't like he just, like, kind of, like, threw up in some splashed on me. Oh, no. No. It literally went all over
Oh,
me.
yeah.
I had it. I went right to the fucking, obviously, the shower, and I was throwing up in the shower because I just got throw up on. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and it was in my ears. Like, it was every fucking where.
Oh, if I even see
disgusting.
somebody throw up, I will
And
throw up.
then-
So I would have been throwing up right back
Guess
at you.
what I had to do after I got out of the shower, after washing all the puke off of me that I just spent all this time on dinner on. So I had to clean up dinner. Then I had to go in there to the living room, into the dining room, and clean up all the fucking puke on the table, on the chairs, in between like the notches of the chairs, in between like the notches of like the tile and everything. So here I am all clean and I'm gagging because I'm cleaning up all this like fucking puke and like whatever. So then what do you think happens? I slip and fall in some of the puke, and then I get even grossed out even more, and then I throw up, and I throw up back on my fucking self. So then I had to go back into the fucking shower. Needless to say, the table went to the trash.
Yeah, that
Because
wasn't.
I was not cleaning the table anymore. We
Oh
took the
my
table right to the trash.
God.
We got, instead of a 6-seater, a 4-seater.
Oh, Trish, I love the
Upside
King
down.
of Queens. Like, I love that. Like, yeah, we watch the King of Queens every day.
John goes, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, everything's." He's like, "But you're not sick. What's going on with you?" I said, "Because of you."
Like,
I was
when it
just
first
taking,
came
puke
out, like,
out of
I don't
my
know.
hair, my ears, everywhere, and I'm like, and then I had to slip and fall right back in it, and I'm like,
I don't know what it was, but like I didn't. I just threw up, and like I'm a shooter. Like when I throw up, like I don't just like no,
Yeah, it's
I'm
everywhere.
throwing up. No, like it's like it's like I'm a weapon.
yeah, it goes
Like
everywhere.
Yeah.
like the government should use me for like chemical warfare because I can like just like open it and just like it just goes like and like boom.
Oh, and it's so gross. Ugh,
Listen.
Nene.
stinks.
Wow.
It just stinks. It's so gross.
No, you know what? The pukes that you know you can't make it to the toilet.
Oh, I know when I can't.
You're like, I don't care about this carpet. That I can't.
Oh, that's the least thing from your fucking. You're like, you know what? Just get it out of me. I don't care. I'll buy a new bed. I'll buy a new carpet. I'll buy a new cat. I don't care.
I'll buy a new cat.
I want it out. I want it out. I don't care. I'll
Oh
report.
my god.
I don't care. Just get this out of me.
Knock
Now-
on wood. I haven't thrown up in a long time.
Oh my god. I throw up all the time.
I wish I could because I'd
It's
lose
a good
weight.
day like when I don't throw up. Like that's like it's oh my god, I didn't throw up today. It's a good day. Like that's now that I say this out loud, I probably have like some major issues with my digestive system. like
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm going to have the scope done down and the colonoscopy up to make sure I'm okay.
look, you're knocked out for those.
I know, but still, like, I'm like, okay, something just is not jiving.
No, neither here. Same here, girl. Preaching to the
Like-
choir.
You should not. I don't throw up, but I have an upset stomach all the time. Doesn't matter what I eat, drink, I have an upset stomach all the time. Like they gave me a prescription of what's the anti-nausea that they give you in your IV?
Uh,
Oh, you would know that. They gave it to you when you were in the hospital.
Can't remember the name of it though. Oh, shit, it's right there.
You were nauseous from the painkillers they were
No,
giving
I
you.
know. It's I think it starts with a-
Zofran.
That's it. Zofran. Yeah.
They gave me a prescription
Yes.
of Zofran with unlimited refills because I have upset stomach. And then I get constipated.
Here's the key to the pharmacy. Just lock up when you leave.
Listen, I have an actual purse full, and under my bed, I literally have one of those like Rubbermaid with the lids full of medication. Full.
Can I come over? What you got in there?
Yeah, you know what? Nothing good because my doctor has it written on my chart in big red letters. No narcotics.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Right.
I actually have to write on the labels what everything's for.
That's a lot of medication. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I'm sure if I went to the doctor a complete like physical like tune up, like I'd be like on like 18 million pills for like everything because like I'm a mess. I'm
on 9 a day, and then 10 on the days I give myself a B12 shot.
I'm on 5.
I'm still thinking about you peeing in the fucking doctor's
I'm
office.
on 5 because I'm fucking old ass as can fucking be, pretty much. And now that I have a fucking insurance card and a fucking AARP fucking card and everything.
You're like,
goddamn
where do
thing
I go next? And they're like, girl, you're peeing. And you're like, huh? And then you look down.
You're like, that's not
Oh.
mine. That's not mine. My water broke.
That's how it was. It was like my water broke. I mean, I was just like, huh?
Were you leaving a trail so people could find you in the woods? Like
No, I just actually just stood there and let it just get in a puddle.
The doctor goes, can you clinch? I thought I was.
Yeah. Can you pinch? Really?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You don't think if I would have felt it going down my leg, I would have pinched?
Right?
Well, would it went
Hello,
down your
can
leg?
you
Like
throw
you know,
me a fucking
I would
garbage
assume
pail
it would
over
just go
here?
straight down.
It did.
I know
But-
you have girls pee though, so I don't know
It
that
goes right
either.
out.
Yeah, it kind of went down my leg, but I couldn't even feel that because it was warm, right? So, like, you know, you don't realize it's the same temperature as your skin. And then I hear like, shh, and I'm like, who turned the fucking faucet on?
Can you turn the sink off so I can hear you, please? Sorry,
Oh
ma'am,
my
that's
god!
you.
Unreal.
Oh my god!
My bodily functions have a mind of its own.
Oh, mine too. And you could ask my husband that. Like, I am the worst.
Yeah, he is.
Like, I had to sleep with a tarp.
That's why I have waterproof mattress pads.
No, trust me, like it's dead. Like I'm dead serious. Like in the middle of the night, like, and he farts like when he sleeps. Like he's
Oh,
a
will you
farter.
shut up?
Well, you are.
You are
And-
too.
Oh no, honey bunny.
Oh,
Not
honey,
as much as
you are not
But
like the
John-
innocent victim here.
John is, oh my god, he will root into like all through the night, not even knowing, snoring, roll over, and just be like, and like, I get worried because I'm like, okay, did he just shit on me? Like, then I have to get up, turn on the light, and just make sure. Every time I hear him like fart, like when we're in the bed, because
Aw, look at the
we
kitty.
cuddle and stuff like that. Like when
I
we're
haven't shit
sleeping.
on Georgia yet, so he's safe.
Not yet. Not
Hope,
yet.
yes.
His breath smells like you have. But,
Well, the dog just passed out and my cat just went to bed.
Is that quitting time?
Well, I mean, she's like really passed out. Oh, no, there she is.
Oh my god.
She gave me the look of, are you going to shut the fuck up and go to bed?
She's like, please shit before you go to bed, Mom.
She just sighed. She just went,
I know, ours is actually meowing like, meow, meow. It's like,
Where is
shut
Hope?
up, Georgie.
Hope!
Hope's in the bed sleeping.
Oh.
I just went in there and got Georgie from in there.
Oh my god.
Trish, it was actually in the ultrasound room that I peed all over the floor. So whoever was coming in after me, they had to mop that shit up first. I hope they weren't barefoot.
I don't think many people walk around barefoot in doctor's offices, but I think you're good on that one.
Well, I walked out barefoot.
Flip-flop. I don't know. I don't see many people wearing those in doctor's offices.
I went out barefoot because I pissed all over my shoes.
The house and I jumped into the
Cody
shower
shit himself like a month ago.
2 months ago, actually. Well,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. 2 months ago.
Almost 2 months ago. It was before I went to the hospital.
He was walking to the store,
No, I was walking back.
walking back, and then like
it just hit me halfway, and I still had a block and a half to go. And I told myself, why not just drive? But then I was like, I don't feel like driving because we have the one-way streets down here. So I'm like, fuck it.
Oh God, yeah.
Walmart
I'm like,
are
I'll
so
just
annoying.
walk. You know, it'd be quicker. I should have fucking drove.
So you walked into the door. He's like, I have to go in the shower now. I'm like, why?
Halfway walking back home, I said, oh God, I stopped right in my fucking steps, and I just looked and just saw nothing but just blur and just like, oh God, help me. And I was clenching so hard that I almost passed out, but it just came out anyway.
Yep.
Wearing jeans, and it was like water shit, and it was so bad, and it went all over my jeans.
Aren't
my
you guys
tennis
so happy
shoes.
you watched this live tonight?
Oh, it was so bad. I walked right into the house. John goes, what's wrong with you? I threw him the cigarettes, and I just walked right into the shower, and I got right into the shower with everything on. And he goes, are you okay? What's wrong? He's like, why are you pissed off? I said, John. He goes, why the fuck are you showering with all your clothes on? I said, I said, it's all the way down into my shoes. I said, John, I just got these shoes. I said it, they're all ruined.
Oh my God.
John's like, are you serious? I said, you don't fucking smell it? He goes, yeah, I do. I said, so then why are you asking me? Get out. Get out.
What happened? You can't smell that?
Like,
Yeah.
I'm not just
No, 'cause
standing
he
in the
ran
shower
inside. He
with
went
my
right in
sneakers,
from
my
here.
socks, my jeans on. And they weren't even like regular jeans. Like they were like the kind of like the skinny jeans, like you know what I mean? So they were
Oh
like
God.
exactly. So try crossing a 4-lane highway with shit everywhere all over your light blue jeans. Yeah, not fun. And then trying to run across the street and all you hear is in your fucking shoes because they're full of shit. They're full of water. Yeah, not fun.
Slosh.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh God. And then when I got out of the shower, what do you think I had to do? I had to go outside and had to make sure that the shit tracks didn't go and lead to my house. So that way, like, 40 people that passed by on the highway that I had to stop and wait and, like, Frogger it to my house.
Frogger it.
No, it was me. And, of course, there's fucking shit trails going up my fucking steps. So I had to bleach my fucking steps. John goes, what are you doing now? I said, John, just please, I told you, don't bother me. And he goes, did you shit outside too? I said, not purposely, but
No, I
there's
love
shit-
that because
there's
I'm
shit on
always
our
like the
steps.
shitter, right? So like when it happens to him, I'm like, oh, I'm all for it. I'm like, yeah, shit your pants, man, get it. You know, like I'm like,
You got to be part of the club.
I tried going to the bathroom before, but I couldn't go. And I'm like, okay, well, and I felt fine, like, whatever. But then walking back, I'm like, oh.
I
now-
cannot believe
now
I've
you
been
wanna do
sitting
this?
on a hard tile floor for oh my god,
You're
we're
on the
almost at
carpet.
5 hours. Holy shit.
You're on the carpet on top of the
Who
tile.
would think that we could talk
Tiny
5 hours about shit? Listen,
It's fun.
it makes the world go round.
John, what about when Karen was staying here?
Alright, one more shit story and I'm gonna end it. So,
Karen was fucking here, my good friend. Here for 4 days, she was staying with us, and we have a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom,
right, very
like,
small.
little cottage, you know? And so she was like staying with us, like whatever, and I had to go to the bathroom. It was like 7:30 in the morning. I'm like, okay, usually like I pee around this time, like I need to go to the bathroom. Well, we're not used to being in a house with girls that take a little bit longer
Or
than guys.
other people.
Or other people, yes. But
What is
girls,
even
they
called,
take
babe?
a little bit longer. They should be in the bathroom, babe. So I'm like, oh my god, she's in there, and like I hear her in there like using the bathroom, and I hear like she's about to take a shower, and I'm like, this is not going to fucking.
Are you
end
talking
well.
about my shit story or your shit
Mine.
story? Oh, because there's two then.
Mine, yours, yeah,
Mine's worse.
Mine was worse. What about yours?
I had
no.
to shit in front of your friend.
Listen, I could not. I knew she was in there doing her thing and like whatever, so I was like, fuck, what do I do? And I couldn't, I'm not gonna run to the backyard and like squat and shit because
Are you stealing my story?
I was not gonna make it, and then B, that just ain't gonna work. So, what do? I go to the fucking kitchen garbage can.
Yeah.
And I take my clothes off. I didn't give a fuck if she walked out and I was straddling that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. That shit shot out of me, and I had to use the kitchen fucking garbage can. And I had nothing to wipe with. So what did I have to do? I had to use my boxers that I slept in. So I had to wipe my ass with my boxers. So now here I am, straddling, all shitty, wiping my ass with my boxers, naked, praying and hoping that nobody was going to come out and see me straddling in the fucking kitchen.
Oh my God.
So then I ran back into the bedroom after I was all done, and I put on a pair of shorts, and John goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "You don't want to know. I just shit my hopes and dreams out, John." I said, "Don't ask me. I'll tell you in a couple weeks." And then when she got out of the bathroom, I had to run in there and wash my ass really quick because, I mean, hello, I only had to use my boxers.
Yeah, you only have so much boxer.
Exactly. Which even though, like, thank God, like, I was still clean, like, whatever. But then when I got out, she went back in there and was doing, like, whatever her, like, shit, like, whatever she had to get back into the shower and do, like, a reconditioning of her hair and, like, whatever. So she went back in there. John had to go to the bathroom.
No, wait, I'll continue. No, listen, I don't like this girl. I don't like his friend at all.
Oh, she's a sweetheart.
She's okay. Like I don't like her. But the next day, because I'm coming for a night. She stayed for like 5 days.
Oh, you're right. That
was the next day, and
that's
like
right because I slept in. Yep, you're right.
And like when I wake up, I usually have to wake up by shit. Like my stomach says, "It's time to wake up, John. You have to shit."
Yep.
That's how I wake up. So I wake
Maybe.
up, and she's in the shower, and I got shit. Now, unlike Cody, I will not shit in a garbage can.
I sure would. If we would have had the fish tank at that time, I would have shit in the fucking fish tank if I had to.
And I was like, "This is my fucking house. It's my toilet." So she was in the shower,
And we don't have a solid shower curtain. We have the clear one with like the little fish like here and there. Like,
it's a
but you can-
clear
you
shower.
can see through
We
the
have
shower
no.
curtain. So
At that point,
yeah.
it was we have a clear shower curtain. You could see everything going on. Because me and him don't have to worry about
Yeah, now you walk
Yeah.
in, like, whatever. I don't care. You
So
saw my dick, you
very
saw my
clear
ass.
shower curtain, and I had to go, and then I was like, I knocked on the door. I'm like, and I don't like her, and she doesn't like me, and we know that about each other. But that's his friend, and like I was fine with it. Like she can come, I could be like
I love
cordial
her
or
enough.
whatever.
She loves me, but
But me
You
and her-
tolerate.
we don't get along. So I was knocking on the door. I'm like, "Hey, Karen." I'm like, "You're gonna be much longer?" And she's like, "No, I just got in." I'm like, "Oh my fucking god." And,
That's an issue.
and then like it was like I had like 10 seconds again. So I was
Oh my
like-
God.
I was and I opened the door and I said, "Karen, I got a shit and it's gonna happen fucking now." And she's like, "It's okay, come in and shit." And I could see her showering, and Karen is like,
she's a chunky girl.
and 60. So that was different.
she's like closer to 70 and very
No,
chunky.
she's not that old. But
She's 62 or 3.
okay. And I'm like, I gotta go, and it's gonna happen now. She's like, "Well, come in." And our bathroom is tiny, and she's in the shower with all her like Karen-ness in there, and it's again a shower curtain that's clear, and I'm in there like, and like my shits aren't graceful. It is like
Trust me, he was not screaming, "Oh God!" at that
I
time.
was. And then she's trying to make small talk with me, Mom.
I mean, meanwhile, she's got her big old titties hanging out and her coochie hanging out, and he's watching her. While
Well, I'm not
trying-
really watching
No.
her. I'm like this
No,
on
I
the
know, but,
bowl.
like, you guys are in this tiny area while she's in there showering. You're shitting your brains out. She's trying to shower.
And like I was
In a
shitting
clear-
for like a good
in a
20
clear
minutes.
shower
It wasn't even
part.
like a cute. It wasn't.
Oh my god.
It wasn't even like I have to shit. No, like I had to shit. Like it was a lot. Like because usually when I shit, it's like I nest. You get on the bowl like a bird. Like
Yeah,
about to
he's
like
in
drop
there-
an egg.
Yeah,
like
he's in
I,
there for like a good 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah,
he
like-
reads the news.
Yeah.
Like, he does all that fucking.
I'm
Oh
in-
man, I'm the fastest pooper ever.
Oh no.
Me
I
too. I'm like, get it out, get it clean, and let me get out of here.
So
Yep.
I'm like, and she's like, how about that local sports team, John? I'm like, oh, it's great.
Home run.
And I'm
If
like,
it-
don't look at me. Because she was like trying to like turn around and like talk to me. Like while I'm like, oh my God.
But see, like when I when I was actually helping her through like her depression and stuff like that, and I stayed with her like that week, she had a tinier bathroom than us, and I don't hold
No,
my
her
shit.
bathroom was bigger.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Her
Than
shower
ours?
was. Her shower was bigger, but our bathroom is bigger. But remember the toilet bowl right there up against the wall, and then right next to the shower. So I would go in there and be like, "Yo, listen, girl, I'm sorry, but I ain't looking at your shit. You ain't looking at mine, but I gotta. Oh, sorry, gotta go to work soon. I'm sorry, girl." She's like, "No, don't worry about it." Like we would sit there and talk, like whatever, but it's not the same with John.
I'm like, I gotta
"Don't
go."
Talk to me.
John's praying to the gods, man.
Don't-
I
look
won't
at
even,
me.
I won't even talk to people on the phone when I'm shitting. Like when I'm shitting, it's like a very intimate experience for me. It's like me and my bowels and the toilet.
Yep.
And like I don't talk. Like Cody will like be on the phone with people. Hey girl, like I went to the mall today, and I did this.
Oh,
And I
know,
did that,
yeah,
like,
know.
I
Hey,
can't-
listen, I gotta pee. Hang on.
I can talk to you when I'm peeing,
and they're fine.
but
If
like
they
not
don't,
when I'm
well, then
shitting. No.
whatever.
Like
I'll put you on mute if you don't want, but
I
tell
don't
you.
want you hearing stuff that comes out of my nether regions. Like I don't want you hearing anything. I don't want any of that. I don't want. That's very secret.
I
and
don't
private.
talk to people on the toilet.
You do
I
all
only-
the goddamn
It's
time.
only 3 people. It's my mother, and then Karen, and
I
That's
cannot
it.
talk to even like Reagan or anybody. Like Christy, I can't talk to anybody when I'm on the bowl because like when I'm on the bowl, it's very, it's me and the
It
bowl.
Yep.
And we're working things out. So
and praying it does not split in
uh,
half.
Oh my god.
Aaron was like, "I'm done with my shower, John. Are you done yet?" And I was like, "No, keep washing," because I didn't want her coming out.
She's like, I'm turning into a goddamn prune in here. Like, I can climb out the bathroom window if you need me to. Like,
Oh,
No, a guest in a house with one bathroom should like ask people, "Hey, do you have to go in the bathroom before I take a shower?"
yeah, but
That's normal.
yeah, but John,
I say that to people
John,
if I'm a
it
guest.
was
I'm like,
7
"Listen,
o'clock in the morning.
I'm gonna take a shit," and people don't shit at 7:00 in the morning.
Not you. Not
that's
you.
what wakes him up.
Oh my God!
You're
And
usually in the bathroom between 10 and like 11:30. Like that's your bathroom times. She was in there at 7.
Oh my
And you-
god.
Blew up everything.
because I had to fucking go.
That's why we need
My colon
that's
waits
why
for
we
no
need
one.
1.5
Like my
hours.
colon, marches to the beat of its own drummer. My colon says, like, I'm going, like, and I have to adhere to it. Like, the colon's the boss here.
That's absolutely true.
Like,
Especially
I
with
have to, like,
what I just went through with all this stuff and everything with my liver and like my gallbladder and like all that fucking shit. When I tell you I gotta go to the bathroom, John, how many seconds do I have?
yeah, it's,
I have like 5 to 10 seconds, and then it's like
It's terrible.
I'll either pee in a bottle. I'll pee on my fucking car floor mat and then wash it out later. I don't give a fuck. When I gotta go, I gotta go.
doesn't
I can't
getting
hold it.
older suck.
Yes.
And when I gotta go,
Especially when it's 2:08 in the morning and I got to get up at 7.
All right, let's end this. I think
I'm
let's say
sorry.
some shit stories for the next time. We don't want to put all our shit stories in one basket, like
No.
it's like,
We don't want to put all of our turds in one basket.
that's it. That's
all
it.
of our turds in one toilet.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Blech.
So this has been a hoot. We're almost at the 5-hour mark, so a good time to cut it off. Like, I don't know how we got from where we are now.
From the utter chaos to religion to shit.
This live, I had to
We
reboot 10
went from
times.
laughing to crying to laughing to crying to laughing again.
Wow,
This is fantastic.
this was a great live, and like honestly, going back to like what I said before, the turds and the shitting ourselves and whatever.
Before all the shit happened.
Focus on that.
So before I was talking the
It's
shit.
just really, really nice laughing.
It is. And
And-
this is what it should be.
And this is what
Yeah.
YouTube should be all about.
Amen to that.
Then don't be in it.
It's
You know?
like just not tearing each other down.
No.
Not trying to ruin
Our world
each other's
is already
lives.
doing
Like
enough
just
of that.
sitting here, laughing, telling stories. Like that's what this should be all about.
Yeah,
and
like
not
different states. Like for example, like Mara, she's there in Florida. She's having a good time. Boom. It's not like she's our next door neighbor or she's our roommate in the back. Like whatever. Like it's
Yep.
a different state and making somebody happy in a different state and like this and that.
And
like,
that's what this should
what's
be all
nice.
about. And like that's what I signed up for originally. Just going live and laughing and having a good time instead of trying to just eviscerate
Yeah.
people
Feeling
and like
connected and having a good time with friends.
Yes. Oh
And
my
the-
God. This has been so much fun. Like,
Even the dumbest shit that you would just normally talk to on the phone, well, now we're doing it face to face. So, and what's different?
and I think that maybe we're like, what's it called? Like when people like start the
Shitbusters.
no, well maybe. But
shitbusters.
But like, listen, we're talking about things that happen to everybody and laughing about it.
Yeah.
Because this happens to everybody. And although, like, the first hour of me disconnecting and rebooting and trying to talk about the surreal life and this, that, and the other, like, was bad, like, the other 4 hours were amazing.
I know. I'm so glad we didn't postpone. I'm so glad we just did an open chat and just shot the shit.
Yeah. Literally.
Literally.
I'm shitting right now.
I wouldn't doubt it, but it's not making very much noise.
You would know it if I really was.
Just wait.
But honestly, this has been a great time, and just laughing, and it's kind of what do you need, babe? It kind of just reinvigorates, like, because I always question, like, if I want to keep doing YouTube or doing this shit at all in general, and
Well,
stuff like
anytime
this makes me love it.
anytime like you want to, let me know ahead of time, because the friends I have here have kids. There's nobody that goes out, so
Same here. We're the only ones here. We live in South Jersey, and like we just see each other every day. Like I'm from Long Island, so like that's where like I know everybody, but nobody comes.
We have friends.
It's just me and Cody
like
all the time,
5 months
basically.
out of the year because they're
And,
only down here for their summer homes. And that's when we get to see him. Otherwise, it's me and him.
But I
Yeah,
really
it's-
hope that whoever watches this, you know, whether now or on a replay, sees that, like, you know, this laughing and having fun and just being silly, this is what this should be all about.
Yep.
And nothing else than that.
Well, this is what
And
we're gonna have to start
To
making.
show you, I was mad. Like, I was fuming at the beginning, like when nothing would work. And I was gonna cancel it, and I didn't think I could turn my attitude around because I was so fucking mad. Because of the technology, and like I'm so happy that I didn't, because like this has been a great fucking live
Yeah, it
Wait.
has.
real life recap that we probably would have done anyways.
Literally.
So it was great, Mara. I love you, sweetheart.
Oh, I love you. I always love you. I love you too, Cody.
I love you too, you little silly.
And
How I
you,
love ya.
You are always welcome up here
You
on
are
my
always
panel.
amazing. I've
And
always loved you.
I
Always
know
have,
that-
always will.
I know that you are not a person that's going to use me because I've known you.
We've known
forever.
her for years and years
Um,
and years.
So
You know, it's not my forte. Not my forte. I love people and I love certain people and I keep that circle close. And I'm happy with whatever they do and I hope they're happy with whatever I do. It's just me. You know?
Yeah.
You're not like a judge or like you don't give a
Let-
shit.
Hell
tell you-
no.
You know what I mean?
incredibly humiliating
I mean,
stories about even like ourselves, but like you know.
I mean, of course. I mean, she said I shifted it up. It was in my cooter. It was up on all the way up like my back, and like hello, like, I had to clean up your shit, and then I fell in your shit, and then puked it.
I shit from
Come
Taco
on.
Bell had a 5-alarm fire, and like the whole fucking fleet came to like my fucking office, man.
That's
And
the
listen,
best.
If you don't believe me, I will get Toby on this live, and she will tell you about that fucking day. I will get Toby.
And you were
To
still
talk
on the
about
train,
it.
weren't you, Joe?
Yes.
It
When
was,
they got
it
there?
was,
Oh,
but like
God.
this is what this should be: fun, laughter.
It's fun. That's what everybody
And,
not goes through. But
although
everybody goes through
may have
something like
gone ass backwards on divorcing myself from a bunch of people who like were using me. Like I'm here now, and I'm in a good place.
Yes.
And I'm surrounding myself with people who just want to have fun and laugh.
Well, the
Yeah.
bad energy, all you do is just shit them out and flush them, right?
Yep. Shit them out and flush them.
And they get the fire department called on you.
Shit
It's
and
fine.
flush.
Yep.
But Mara, go to sleep. I know you gotta go to bed. I'm gonna end
She's
this.
so tired.
You guys have a great night. Thank you for watching and being
Yeah,
patient.
thanks for sticking around.
We went through a blackout. Oh my god, this fucking live.
I should.
What didn't happen on this fucking
I
live,
should have shit
man?
outside at that time. Damn it.
We
But
had a
how much
blackout.
fun?
Like what the what's going on?
How much fun? You know what I would have done tonight? I would have taken my sleeping pills at like 10 o'clock and felt sorry for myself, watched True Blood, and fell asleep.
Oh, I love True Blood.
I know.
Uh,
I'm on season 7 now.
Your first time watching it?
No, it's like my 5th.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
We
good.
just finished watching
We've
Desperate
done, like,
Housewives
6 or 7
2
on
nights
time.
ago. We just rewatched it, like for the second time, and I'm like, it's gone.
I think the third time, Joe.
They need to
Wasn't
reboot
that
that. They
our-
need to reboot Desperate Housewives, please, God. If there's like my one wish, make a wish. Reboot Desperate Housewives. Anywho,
Reboot Desperate
Laura,
Housewives.
go to bed. You have to wake up soon. I love you guys.
Love
Everybody have
you.
a great night. I
Love you,
much love
Laura.
to everybody.
You stay
Love you
too.
beautiful.
Next time you shit on the floor or pee, you let me know, okay, girl?
Call me.
I will. I'll keep all my shit stories for you.
FaceTime me. I
Take
wanna
a video
see
of it and let me see it.
Turds for you.
Yes.
Bye, sweetheart. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Good night, everyone.
Have a good night, lovies.